Yo, it's your boy Marita Born back up in this thing, man. Listen. Um, my bad, y'all. I'm gonna just tell y'all right now, I'm not really feeling well at all. Um, I seriously consider not even doing this live, but I owe it to y'all to keep pushing forward. So um we're gonna keep on grinding. But I really I really ain't feeling it, but I'm gonna keep going for y'all. So today on the docket we got Kamala Harris, we got some more information in the Julio Foolio murder. We got Nene Brooks, um, the Scoom's ex-girlfriend. She got herself in another situation, crazy, almost cost somebody else their life. We also got ex-girlfriend. Let me see. She got herself in another situation, crazy, almost cost somebody else their life. We also got girlfriend. Let me see. She got herself in another situation. I gotta cut this off. It's echo. Their life. Also got another situation. All right, there we go. Yeah, she got herself in another situation that almost cost somebody else their life. I'm finna you know me, I'm gonna try to. Nah, I ain't good, y'all. I ain't good at all, but I gotta keep going. Last time I wasn't good. I I stopped and that shit wasn't good for the channel. That shit wasn't good for y'all. So I just gotta keep going. But I'm just letting y'all know I really I really got some shit going on. So I really almost ain't do this live. But you gotta keep going. But look, so this is what I'm gonna do though. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just keep going. Shout out to Unspoken Crime Murder. Shout out to Yellow Diamond. Shout out to Denise. Shout out to Wavy. Shout out to Bear. Shout out to all y'all. Appreciate all y'all. Shout out to Denise. So look, this is what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna get through. Appreciate Rich Supreme for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you, gang. Hey, look. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get through the political shit first, because I told y'all this is not a political channel. I do not care what your political beliefs are. You welcome here, Trump supporter, Kamala Harris supporter. It don't matter. I just be trying to. I like to put out. I like shit if it's historical, entertaining, um, educational, and if it interests me. That's how I do the topics, right? So shout out to hold on. Let me find this motherfucker. Uh, damn, what is motherfucker at? I'm gonna take it down. Shout out to all of the dialogue, man. All of the dialogue. This motherfucker. Hey, all of the dialogue here. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all something. We gotta get all of the dialogue credit for Gene Deal. Because all of the dialogue been having goddamn Gene Deal on his channel for 3,459 years. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, they talk about Vlad. Nigga, you gotta get all of the dialogue for motherfucking with this Diddy shit, dog. Straight up. So shout out to them. Shout out to them. But I'm gonna say this too. I told y'all I've been trying to figure out what's going on with Kamala Harris, dog. I've been trying to figure out because I don't know this lady. I don't know who she is. I know she, you know what I mean. But I've been trying to figure this shit out. You know what I mean. Not for me. I'm not voting, y'all. I'm telling you shit right now. I'm not voting. I want you guys to vote, though. You know what I'm saying? I want you guys to vote because your vote do matter. Don't follow me. Don't follow me on this one here. You know what I'm saying? Vote. I'm just gonna sit this one here out. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna sit this one out. Hey, it's okay. I'm gonna sit this one out. But if you feel strongly, if somebody, well, I'm gonna say this. At this point, I feel like I'm gonna sit this one out. I haven't heard no policies or nothing that's beneficial to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what color you is. You know what I mean? You could be that blue bitch off Avatar. But if you talking some shit that's gonna help me and my family, then you got my ear and you might got my vote. That's how we got to do this thing from now on. I will fuck you Republican, Independent, Democrat, goddamn, whatever. If you saying some shit that gonna help me and my family, and I can look at your policies and your back, the way you done voted or the things that you done been for and against, and I can feel like that you gonna serve my best interest, then you might get my vote. And that's how you guys should do it too. But whatever you vote, whoever you vote for, you're still welcome here. Marita still love you, man. That's your God-given right as an American. And I don't give a fuck. But I will tell you what I am gonna do. What I am gonna do is I was digging around and I saw Art of the Dialogue drop the interview with Judge Joe Brown. Hey man, shout out to Judge Joe Brown. Judge Joe Brown is comedy like a motherfucker. He entertaining in a bitch. Listen, and I don't know if you've been waiting on Kamala Harris to come up to get nominated for him to just, you know what I mean, to show his ability to make a motherfucker laugh. But listen, yeah, cause I ain't never watched Judge Joe Brown. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never watched that shit. But bruh, listen, I'm gonna play this interview, dog. This shit is hilarious, must see TV, and it's informative. And I'm gonna tell you what I got from this. Judge Joe Brown, he looked like he almost about to excuse me while I kiss the sky, like he about to go. But he fucking articulate than a some bitch. He can talk like a motherfucker. So listen, I'm gonna play this video, bro, and he gonna explain to us. Shout out to it's Aaron's Way. He gonna explain to us who is Kamala Harris. Hey, do me a favor, y'all. Again, I ain't gonna put y'all in my business because the shit kind of crazy. But please donate to the channel. The Cash App is pinned at the top of the chat. You know what I'm saying? Just know your boy need a little something right now. Your boy fucked up real shit though. You know what I mean? But you know, it is what it is. Hit the like button.
But I gotta ask you about Kamala Harris. How you feel about her?
She's a piece of shit. I was in California. She lacked professional competence, and she worked on it by hiking up her hemline when she needed influence rather than researching. I was out in California for 15 years doing my show when she was at her peak, and she had a reputation amongst the trial lawyers of being lazy. She just hike her skirt up and try to flirt, and she wasn't that good in the courtroom, if not pretty bad in the courtroom. So I'm not surprised at what she does. She's 60 years old, and I think listening to her word salad and the way she talks, I think she's got early onset dementia and also some problems with menopausal complications. That's that. You see, the day is going to be tomorrow. So since it's going to be tomorrow, today we have tomorrow, which is why we are now. Like, what did you say? They have something in mind, but they cannot cognate getting all the way.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Judge Joe Brown. I'm talking about. Listen, that nigga said I think she got menopausal, this onset dementia, all that. Damn, Judge, you got all of that from just that? Damn. I'm talking about you should be a PhD or a Doogie Howser. Goddamn, you should work at Grey's Anatomy, motherfucker. But I'm gonna say this. I do believe Judge, but you can keep going. You can believe as you may. Shout out to Monica for the Cash App. I appreciate you, love. I swear to God, it's really appreciated. I swear. Thank you, love.
Which is why she's famous for this word salad garbage, and she doesn't make a bit of sense. I think since she's only 60, she's actually on a worse track than Biden was. Biden is 20 some years older than her, and he has been senile for a long time. Now, about 5 or 6 years ago, when did they start ramping up to do this? 2019. Okay, I was saying Biden has been a failure his whole adult career, a second-rate, third-string player. He's in the game, so he wants to make a name for himself. I considered him for years poor trailer park, urban trailer park trash. And he's a crook. He's a third stringer. Now, what I said he was going to do is he probably wants to claim fame for being the first person to see to it that a woman got to be president. And what I predicted, I'm slightly wrong on it, was that he was going to get in, try to get elected, and if he got one term, try to get elected for a second one. And then halfway through his term, when he had served 2 years, to retire or resign in her favor. So under the 22nd Amendment, what happens is she can serve for the final 2 years for somebody and then be elected twice more. So that woman would be able to serve 10 years, second only to Franklin Delano Roosevelt, who got elected to 4 terms before they put the amendment in place so you could. Now, that said, I think, and my major at UCLA was political science. My analysis was is they picked the weakest somebody they could as a figurehead, somebody who had some apparent minority status, which she does not. And what goes on is that you get her, everybody that is everybody would be afraid to go against her because of what she can pass herself off as. And then you get somebody that's easy to control because she's lazy, because she is becoming incoherent, and because she's always tried to do the casting couch to get where she wants.
Damn.
Now, the problem is that'll get somebody to a certain level quickly. But you can't get past that level if you don't have competence and talent. So my thing about it is if I'm crude about it, in this city years ago, I used to represent a whole bunch of pimps and hoes, and I know a hoe when I see one.
Damn.
And
God
I'll say
damn.
this, I don't care, women, you do what you want to do if you want to have recreational sex, but when you do the casting couch or anything else for professional purposes to get paid or advance, you a hoe.
Damn.
And she's old hoe.
Damn.
The problem is what is she supposed to do? Somebody, one of her sycophant slaves comes up and unwraps her in a carpet naked at Putin's feet, and he says, "Oh yeah, I'm Julius Caesar." He said, "No, I got better stuff here already. Plus, I don't want you anyway. You old woman.
Damn.
Get on up." You know, or Xi Jinping, is he supposed to be impressed?
Damn.
He's doing word salad.
God
We're
damn.
here today because China and the U.S. are here today, and that's why we have to agree on what we're doing here today. Like, fool, what did you just say?
Thank you, Ben, for the donation. I really, really appreciate it, y'all. I ain't gonna tell no lie. I ain't gonna lie. I really, really, all y'all donations are appreciated, but boy, I really appreciate it today. I ain't gonna tell y'all no lie. So thank y'all for the bottom of my heart. Appreciate it. Hey man, Judge Joe Brown. Listen, let me tell y'all something. I want y'all. This right here is who is Kamala Harris. Judge Joe Brown. You know he a judge. He been around. He know Kamala Harris. Listen, let me tell you something. Once you get past all the venom that he's spewing from his fangs for about Kamala Harris, I do believe him. You know what I'm saying? And actually, I did a little research on Kamala Harris too. And matter of fact, I would like to read some of the stuff that I uncovered about Miss Harris. Because again, I just didn't know who she was. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? Like I didn't do no research. So I went to digging. I would have digging the whole history. Now again, I don't know. Listen, at this point, I'm not voting. But if any one of them can come up with some policies or something that it seems beneficial to me and my family, then they may get my vote. But if neither one of them come up with policies, and that's what you should do too, bro. We vote on who best gonna serve you and your family. And if that's different from mine, that's okay. That's your vote. You know what I mean? That's what this is for. But until one of them hit that podium and say, "Ah, yeah, da 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 da," and I think about it, I say, "Oh yeah, I like that. I can get behind that right there. That's gonna help me out right there." Then I'm gonna just say my vote on the shelf. But don't get this twisted. This is not to make you not vote for Kamala Harris. If you want to vote for Kamala Harris, vote for Kamala Harris. I'm just telling you what I found about Kamala Harris. So she voted against DNA tests to clear falsely accused people on death row. She voted against police body cameras. She opposed investigating police shootings. She was against criminal justice reform. She fought to uphold wrongful convictions that had been secured through official misconduct evidence, tampering, false testimony, and suppression of critical information by prosecutors. This is by prosecutors now. So if a prosecutor had did any of those things, she voted against uh she voted against criminal justice reform for that type of situation. All right. She enforced covering for corrupt police lab technicians. She opposed legislation requiring the Attorney General's office to independently investigate police shootings, resulting in death. She slept with married 69-year-old former mayor of San Francisco, Willie Brown, and he appointed her to two positions and helped her become DA. And she then turned around and threatened to indict him. This is true. She locked up more black people than anyone in California uh, for simple possessions of marijuana. This is in fucking California, y'all. You know, that's like that marijuana fucking capital. California has the death penalty still to this day because of Kamala Harris. So a judge ruled that the death penalty system was flawed. So they had a stay. They had a stay. They had a stay in the death penalty. So they was trying to get away with it because they were saying that it was cruel and unusual punishment. Nigga, Kamala Harris appealed the decision and won. And that's how come California got the death penalty today. She might have killed Tukey, nigga. I ain't for sure, but she might have been. I'm just laughing. I'm just saying, my nigga. She might be the reason Tukey dead, nigga, for real. Like, so I'm just saying. Now, I'm not saying don't vote for Kamala. I'm not saying that. I'm just listen, bro. Ain't none of these motherfucking candidates perfect. We got, you know what I mean? Like none of these motherfuckers perfect. Joe Biden wasn't perfect. None of these motherfuckers ain't perfect. I'm just telling you what I discovered. Vote as you may, and you're gonna be all right with Marita boy. Well, but let's keep listening to Judge Joe Brown. Hey, listen, we're gonna get into this the Julio Foolio shit next too, because I see y'all got some juicy, y'all want to talk about the Julio Foolio shit, and y'all got some juicy shit, and I want to talk about it too.
You know, did you say anything? And I've never seen,
because I have a Clubhouse. You know these fools from Julio Foolio murder went on Clubhouse after the shit. They went on Clubhouse. One of the bloggers posted it, and I listened to it, and the jit on Clubhouse talking about. Well, he ain't talking about it, but he talking about it. So we're gonna get into it as soon as Judge O'Brien get through flaming goddamn Kamala Harris.
such a salacious mess as I've seen out of her. I think of One West Bank. I had some pretty good properties out in California at one point in time. And I know I had three neighbors who had good properties. It was in a place called Ojai, California. And they got caught up about 15, 16 years ago, like a lot of people did in that mortgage bundling scam stuff that was going on. And there was a bank called One West Bank responsible for it, which was owned by George Soros. The Mnuchin that you have out of the Obama administration was Mnuchin, who was the CEO of One West Bank. Well, there were approximately 1,200 counts of indictments returned against Mnuchin and One West Bank in various counties in California. Well, Mnuchin and Soros financed and arranged and sponsored Kamala to run for Attorney General of California. They got her elected. She got in, and using the authority she had, she promptly consolidated all 5,200 counts and dismissed them. And a couple of weeks later, Soros sold One West Bank for $4.2 billion. So after that, they got together and got her finance and got everything organized and made the connections for her, and she got elected to U.S. Senator. Willie Brown made the initial contacts and arrangements so she could get elected as district attorney for San Francisco. She didn't do a very good job. She had a reputation for giving out the stiffest sentences in the United States of America for simple possession of marijuana in San Francisco, for God's sake.
This is fact.
But it was only to young black men.
This is
She's
fact.
not a parent, never had any children,
This
but
is
she went
fact.
off on this campaign to lock parents up, some of whom actually were shown to have dropped their children off at the school, but they played hooky, so she was putting them in jail.
This is fact.
I know my in-laws, now late in-laws, because they're dead, and their fine daughter that I was married to, we were divorced. She got a whole lot of money, but anyway, out of me. What wound up happening was there was a liquor store they like to patronize on the way home. And it was a good liquor store, but it got held up a lot. So Kamala's solution was not go get the crooks, but close down the liquor store so nobody would be troubled by it. See, that kind of philosophy. Or you've got the serial killer who's got 6 victims, and the families are writing protest letters to her, not hurry up and do something, not why are you giving the guy such a light deal, is why don't you let this man plead guilty to life without parole instead of delaying it for 7 years, trying to make political hay out of it. I was caught up in a thing where this woman who was supposed to be a financial specialist wound up embezzling a lot, $1.5 million from me, about 15 million from some other black celebrities. And most of it was in the San Francisco area, not LA where I was. She consolidated the cases up there in San Francisco, took 5 years to resolve it, let her plead out not the $15 million of embezzlement, but $35,000. The sentence was 5 years in the penitentiary, 4.5 years suspended, 5 years probation. The woman wound up sitting on a bench outside Sybil Branch, which is the women's detention facility in LA County, for 5.5 hours. That's all the time she served, made no restitution. And la-di-da, I'm through with it now. I don't care on her behalf. Like, where's our money? You know, what did you do here? You didn't even consult with us. You did this on a surprise basis. That's $15 million gone. What happened? It's the kind of thing she would do. See? So it's like that was not a good professional performance. And then she was everybody's favorite Hindu Indian prosecutor and attorney general and senator, and now she becomes black. But you know, I met her daddy, fine gentleman, Professor Harris. And the problem with her being black is Professor Harris says he's Caucasian, mixed Irish and Hindu. He doesn't have any black ancestors, but his Irish ancestors owned a lot of slaves in Jamaica and had them to work on plantation. So if mama is on the birth certificate listed as a Caucasian, daddy says he's a Caucasian Hindu and has no black ancestors, how did she get to be black? Now,
Joe, a motherfucker.
Story. When I had my show, let's say this has been 26 years ago, I had 2 beautiful women that I thought were sisters on the show. And they laughed one time when we all went to a happy hour and said, "You think we're black, don't you?" "Yeah, aren't you?" "No, we're Hindu." One of them said, "My mother's a Hindu Brahmin caste. My father was Hindu warrior caste. He took an oath to the family to protect her. They fell in love, eloped, and now we got a death warrant on us. We can't go back to India. So, yeah. And then they gave me 2 books. The guys were Hindu, and they were very dark, but they cut their hair off close, grew beards, and started dressing and acting black, and they got financial aid. One of them, I think, went through medical school that way, masquerading for being black. Somebody else did it. So she went to Howard. And by the way, she told one big lie when she was talking about she got bust because of something Biden did when she was running against him. Well, the yearbook that she put out there that you can still get online from her high school in Canada shows she went from kindergarten through 12th grade in Canada, never went to school in the United States of America. She was born, by the way, in the same hospital that my ex-wife was born in, the same 12-month period. And my late mother-in-law was, in fact, a pediatric nurse in that hospital when Kamala was born. And the birth certificate that she has is interesting because the confusion comes from a mistake. On the birth certificate, it lists the mother's race as Caucasian, national origin India, and religion Hindu. For the father, it does not list national origin. It does not list religion. It does not list anything about that. But where it says race, they put national origin in Jamaica by mistake. Now, if you've ever been to Jamaica and you go over to St. Elizabeth Parish, you see all the high, bright, and white that live in Jamaica. So I've got a good friend retired from law enforcement. He has a white wife, blonde hair, blue eyes, but she was born in Jamaica. Her parents were born in Jamaica. One's blonde and blue eyed, the other one's redhead and gray eyed. And they happen to be related to the King of England because they are aristocrats in England, but they were born in Jamaica. So if you go over there, you see people from Hong Kong, Singapore, New Zealand, Australia, Kenya, South Africa, you name it. It's part of the British Commonwealth, and nobody needed a passport, and you could just go in and out. So it's not unusual. You're not black just because you were from Jamaica, and you have a whole lot of white people that never left, and their ancestors owned a lot of slaves. The Maroons went up into the hill country and got themselves free back in the 1840s, but other than that, it is what it is in Jamaica. So just because you're from that country does not mean you are of the black race. So the problem is why don't you go get your daddy to give you an affidavit that you have a black ancestor? And since the only possible claim you have is through your great grandmother, who he says was a Hindu house servant that just happens to be swarthy, where'd you get your blackness from? See, you're faking it again. And I say this,
show a
after 50
motherfucker.
years of experience.
Bro, listen. That goddamn Joe.
Listen close.
God damn, Joe. Goddamn, Joe know how to read a bit, don't he? God damn, Joe. Joe a motherfucker. Listen, boy, Joe got receipts like a bitch, don't he, dog? Listen, let me tell you something. Jump in the chat, let me know if y'all believe Joe. Because I believe him, bro. Listen, let me tell you something. Y'all got to understand, Joe been a judge for a long time. So how he talk about these people, he talk like somebody who really know these people. Like, I've been around these people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to understand, like, to him, Kamala Harris, he was a judge, you know what I'm saying, before Kamala Harris was what she was. And they was also in the same geographical area, her father and things of this nature. So he knows, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can tell, like, he don't give a fuck. Like, he don't give no fuck. I want to be when I get to be a real old nigga, I want to be this type of old nigga. Like, Joe, my nigga. Like, real shit. I say this type of old nigga, I'm going to be like, man, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
I say this after 50 years of experience. The worst human beings you will ever find are career prosecutors. something slimy about them. They are so turned off by humanity and everything else. They don't care. They're trying to win the game. It is just play to them. They don't give a damn about the people they represent. They just want to win. So they lie, cheat, steal to win the game. And that brings up the other thing, where the Supreme Court of California ordered her to produce the evidence that was exculpating to somebody sitting up on death row that she had hit. They did that over and over and over again with her hiding this evidence. Now, there are exceptions to this rule with career prosecutors, but if you ever want to sleazy somebody, find yourself a career prosecutor who's never done anything else but that until they have moved up. Now, there have been people like Thomas Dewey, who was a career prosecutor. He got Lucky Luciano, the gangster that set up the mob as a syndicate, a business. He got him and became governor of New York and then an unsuccessful candidate for president twice. You have people like that, and you got Kamala, who was a career prosecutor. And that's essentially all she's done outside of moving directly over into politics. They tend to be crooks. They're not good people. It's like I used to on the bench. It's like, excuse me, can you approach both of you? Do you have any character? Do you realize what you just did? Well, I mean, no, we can't have that. That is not going to be allowed here. You do it again, and the court's going to see to it that you get a 10-day paid vacation courtesy of the sheriff. No. Uh-uh.
I fucking love Joe, bro.
And that's what I'm looking at. She wants to be chief administrative officer, but she's never been the boss over anything. She was nominally with the Attorney General's office, but you've got all of these egos with all of these people with doctorate of laws who've taken the bar exam, and every one of them in there could run against you in an
Joe
election
going
and
in.
be your boss, and is as qualified technically as you are to run the place. So she's never been the boss in charge of something where she dictated, because what she did in San Francisco and when she got over California is she essentially had somebody else doing it, and she was just a political figurehead. So when you come into this situation,
Hey, I just dropped the link, y'all. Anybody who want to come up and talk about the Foolio situation, hit the link. Because right after Joe go off, we're going to go into the Foolio situation and the new stuff that's done came out. I feel like it's best if y'all hit the link, because that way we can talk about the different things, and then we could go look it up, and we can, you know what I'm saying? Like, instead of doing it in the chat. I don't know how many of y'all able to actually hit the link, but I feel like it's best that if y'all hit the link, and then we can talk about it. You know what I mean? Y'all can be like, hey, Marita, go right here. This is what's going on. Hey, you know what I mean? And we could talk about it. You know what I'm saying? So I put the link in the chat, and I'm gonna keep putting it in the chat. So if you pull up.
Putin, Russia, Ukraine, those are serious things. They have a lot of nukes. You've got Xi Jinping, and China's got one hell of a huge army, air force, nukes, computer systems, and so on. What is your experience in international diplomacy? You got made the representative of the country to handle the foreign affairs. You failed so badly they yanked you out when you were actually the boss in charge. The borders are, you just complete abject failure to that. Your only appearance down there was to sit in a chair in the desert while they interviewed you, trying to be cute, flashing your pearls, and you didn't do your job. So when you're talking now about you want to legitimize 20 million aliens who've come in here and see that they get fast tracked so they can vote and become part of the whole process, what are you doing? Whose jobs are you taking away? What about the people that actually lined up to go through the rules? I want to become a citizen, so I take the courses. See, nobody's checking. They've got an outbreak of hepatitis. They got an outbreak of measles. HIV is ramped up. They've got all kinds of things. They've got problems with strains of tuberculosis that have no cure. So people before they come down with it, you have to put them on prophylactics for the rest of their life so they don't get a fatal illness that nobody can cure. So nobody is running the medical test. Nobody is checking to see what penitentiary they got out of. And something that is pretty real is a movie. You remember Al Pacino in Scarface? They dumped all their penitentiaries and they're over here. You got all of these Latino gangs that have now infiltrated. You've got Ukraine, you've got Gaza, you've got people that hate the fact that they don't have technology to shoot down a B-1B bomber. So what do? They just walk across the damn border. Nobody's checking them. Somebody is giving them free transportation without even vetting their luggage. And in the luggage, they have military-grade explosives, which over the last several years, I'm sure they put in various building structures, hospitals, subways, and everything else. And on command, they flip the switch, and 911 looks like a Boy Scout meeting. So what are you going to do?
God damn, Joe. God damn, boy. Damn it, Joe. I hope this ain't all because she tried to fuck one day and she wouldn't give him no.
What are you going to do about these things? Nobody's checking. You have a situation right now that has to be taken into context. Just about every major seaport is using these container removal cranes, these giant gantry cranes.
Yep.
They're made in the People's Republic of China. Nobody checked them, and now they went back and did, and there seem to be some things built into them that they can't remove. Don't know what the function is, but they appear to be communication devices.
No. Wow. I didn't know that.
So you want to shoot down a B-1 bomber 56 miles from the southern border.
Hit that like button, guys,
There
please.
is a huge illegal crossing. There is a U.S. Air Force base where 24 B-1 bombers stage out of. You can just surround a damn base with some RPGs and take a few of them out. We don't have but 24 of them that are operational, and some other was in long-term storage because we can't afford to operate the damn things. What are you supposed to do? That was your job. Did you do it? Did you handle it? No. So, they got this thing where sometimes they promote people up. You fail at a job, but you got a rep, so they can't get rid of you. So
he's right. Listen. At my old job, at my old construction job, it used to be the same. As soon as you fuck up something, you get promoted. I swear to God. And not that wasn't for everybody, but for the upper echelon, for the people who were related to some of the superintendents and things of that nature, as soon as they fucked up something, they got promoted. We had a Caucasian little white boy, and he was younger than me. He was like 21, 22. They made this motherfucker a foreman like within like 4 months. Like I got made a foreman in like 6 months, but his uncle was a superintendent, right? Check it out. So this motherfucker took his OSHA 30 with me. You know what I mean? Like you gotta have an OSHA 30 in order to be in charge of people. You know what I mean? So he took his OSHA 30 class with me, CPR, all that shit with me, right? That motherfucker got caught on the job. Oh, see, I'm gonna tell you what's big business on a construction job. A lot of people don't know. The scrap metal, like all of the scrap metal, like all of the aluminum, the copper, the all of the metal. All of the metal. We have big fucking dumpsters full of that shit. You know the dumpster that they got to come and haul off, that they pull up on the back of the truck and haul it off. Yeah, that shit right there. So them motherfuckers went and sold, like they had cut a deal with the scrapyard, the little white boy, and so they were selling the fucking scrap. Now I'm gonna tell you how it usually goes. Usually the construction company get the shit, right? So usually my company would have got it, right? Them bitches went behind my company back. And he wasn't even a foreman at the time, right? He wasn't a foreman at the time. Yeah, he wasn't a foreman at the time. They went behind my company back, cut a deal with the scrapyard. I had the scrapyard coming and pulling them big ass fucking big. I'm talking about them big motherfucking dumpsters, not them little regular dumpsters. The big motherfucker. I'm talking about thousands of pounds of scrap, and they was getting paid for it. Do you know the motherfuckers got caught and got promoted? I'm talking about got promoted up. I say, get the fuck out of here. I thought for sure his ass was fired. Nigga, that motherfucker came out the office with an iPhone and an iPad like me, walking like George Jefferson. I said, you kiss my ass. If that would have been me, they'd have my black ass down the road.
They promote you. Like, for example, Halsey, Admiral Halsey, Bull Halsey, always charged off, was aggressive. Great in World War I, World War II, the first part of it. But there was a thing in the Philippines, well, not Philippines, Leyte Gulf, it was a disaster. The Japanese laid a decoy force out. He fell for the trap, took off with all of the warships, left the beaches totally unguarded, told nobody, and he should have been court-martialed. But because of his fame, they couldn't, so they wound up promoting him to 5-star admiral.
Now, what happened to the little white boy?
Court-martialing him and canceling him. So, I mean, they do this kind of thing. So it's not unusual.
It's definitely not.
But I'm just saying, hey, if you're going to bring somebody in, bring in somebody that knows what the hell they're doing. Meanwhile, she had a little rally in Georgia. I think 86 people showed up.
I heard about that too.
That was supposed to be interesting. And she had the nerve to call Vance unpatriotic. And he came back on a big time. He said, simplify, to serve, loyalty. I was in the Marine Corps over in the sand pile, and Trump took a bullet. What the hell have you done? You know, and you want to call somebody out on the subject. See, it's hypocrisy. But you see, I did this because I did what I did, and that's what I did, which is because that's why I did it. What the hell did you just say? Do you realize what you said? Do you know?
He said that's how Kamala talk. Hey, I had to play that, y'all. We're gonna get into this goddamn we're gonna get into this Julio Foolio shit. Listen, man, vote for who you want to vote. You want to vote for Kamala, vote for Kamala, man. She, you know, if you want to see the first female president, hey, if you a historian, that's what you know, you're a female, and you want to see that shit, vote for her. I don't give a fuck. I don't care who y'all vote for. I don't care if you vote for Trump. I don't give a fuck if you vote Sleepy Joe Biden. No, I don't give a damn. I promise you on my soul, I don't care. No, I just don't really care. I could rock with any of them. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna rock and roll with all the motherfuckers. You know, I just don't want nobody to feel like they got to feel a certain kind of way because I'm playing these videos showing who Judge Joe Brown say Kamala Harris is, bro. Listen, Judge Joe Brown is entertaining than a bitch. You know what I mean? Like, God damn, he know how to read a motherfucker. Like, how do he know this much shit about Kamala Harris? I could have listen. Joe is a nosy. He got to be a nosy old motherfucker, and he been nosy. I told you that's the kind of motherfucker that I want to be when I get old. I want to be a nosy old motherfucker. I want to know everything. Everything on my block, I'm gonna know everything. I'll be sitting on my porch, smoking my blunts in my rocking chair with my slides on and my robe on. But goddamn it, I'm gonna know everything. I'm gonna know who's sneaking in everybody back door fucking. I'm gonna know who's selling the weed. You know what I mean? Because I'll probably be over there buying a little bit of weed over there. Extorting them for some weed. Hey, young boy. Hey, young bulls. I know y'all heard y'all got that gas over here. Now, won't you go and let Pops get a little bit test it out? Let Pops test it out. Because if y'all don't let Pops test it motherfucking out, I'm going to tell you right motherfucking now, y'all might don't be able to motherfucking serve no motherfucking weed around here now. So, you know what I mean? Y'all, hey, it's just y'all best interest. If y'all, you know I'm the head of the neighborhood watch board of directors, so it's in your best interest to go ahead on and give Pops a little bit of that Zal you got up in there. Yeah, just give me about an ounce. Yeah, let me test it out for you. Matter of fact, every time you get a new batch, I think you should let Pops test it out. Let old Pops Marita test it out. Because if you don't let Pops Marita test it out, you know, I can't say how I'm going to vote next time we have a meeting on how we gonna be cracking down on drugs in the community. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm gonna do that there. I'm gonna just extort all the drug dealers, and y'all ain't gonna kill me, because y'all don't kill me by no ounce of weed. Y'all might well just go ahead and just let me get an ounce of weed, and that's my pay. I got Social Security, so I ain't trying to get no money out you. I just want a little bit of that czar off the top. I want mine off the top. You know what I'm saying? I'm be storing all the drug dealers in the hood for numbers some weed, bitch. I don't want numbers to get high. I ain't buying from 60 to death. I ain't buying no more weed, nigga. I'm extorting it from all the drug dealers in the hood, nigga. And I'm walking over that bitch with my slides and my robe on every time. My Versace robe and my slides on every time, nigga. Straight up, nigga. I'm talking about every time when I go to their house, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Oh, there go Pops, y'all. Let me fuck around. Let me fuck around and see that van back in there and a new, because I'm gonna know when the new batches come. Let me fuck around and see that van back in with a new batch coming. Y'all ain't came and told Pops to come over and get his package. I'm coming over that bitch and hey, knocking on. I got McCain, y'all. I'm knocking on their door hard in a bitch. Pop, 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 pop. Man, it's me. It's Pops, nigga. Nigga, I seen that goddamn van pull up, nigga. Where my shit? Where my shit? Hey, be crazy. Hey, the fucked up part of half of them gonna probably be like my grandsons and my cousins and nephews and shit. Where my shit? Here, Pop, get your ass on. You goddamn right. It's for my glaucoma. All right, y'all, let's get into some Julio Foolio. All right. I was fucking around on YouTube. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. And I saw this individual. He had a clubhouse. Well, I'm thinking it's what's this motherfucker name? Gutter G, right? Yeah, it was Gutter G. Gutter motherfucking G. What motherfucking on clubhouse? Let me see. Let me see if I can pull it up. I think the girl was on there with him too, y'all. Let me see. I'm finna pull it up for y'all. I'm gonna say this too. I have never in my life been on Clubhouse, and I don't see no point of getting on Clubhouse. What the fuck is the reason for me to get on Clubhouse when every time all I see on Clubhouse is people arguing? Like, all I see on Clubhouse is people kissing whack 100 ass and people arguing. What the fuck am I getting on Clubhouse for? Know what I'm saying? Like, so that's why I've never been on Clubhouse. Like, I'm not gonna be on there arguing with no grown ass niggas. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they either you're kissing whack 100 ass or you're arguing on Clubhouse. Like, what the fuck am I finna get on that bullshit for? I'm not getting on that bullshit. Shout out to Tawana Nicole. Shout out to Hood TV. Shout out the Praying Cowboy. Hey, that's all right. The Praying Cowboy. All right. Shout out to my guy Anonymous Ones, man. Hey, look. I'm finna play this Clubhouse. Shout out to my girl Denise too. But goddamn, what's going on here? I'm finna play this goddamn Clubhouse with the goddamn this nigga. Shout out to 504 Street Stories Unplugged. They got this nigga on Clubhouse, y'all. Listen to this shit.
And that he was making references to Julio's murder.
First I signed my deal. How much? Huh? How much? Let me get.
Oh, goddamn. They hit me with a commercial already? Boy, they cold with them bitches, ain't they? Hit the like button, guys. Thank you. I really wasn't in the mood for this live tonight, but I'm doing it for y'all, dog.
Y'all
Hey, Gutter, that nigga said they know I'm watching B, but I'm such a straight, they added an extra 2.
Hey, listen, that bit was 150. Shit, how much it is now?
Whatever it is, what it is, DeMello.
Nigga, stop talking like he got some shit on his head. His ass nobody. That shit.
Hey, DeMello, what this shit is? See, I told y'all I ain't never been on Clubhouse. What is it, DeMello? DeMello say, that's Twitter Space. Okay, Twitter Space. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I ain't never been on that shit, dog. I promise you I ain't know nothing about this shit. But listen, look what the nigga say. Listen, this the nigga.
Y'all
That nigga say,
ass better better
hey,
from the court
Gutter,
rate, boy.
that nigga
I
said they
heard
know
it,
I
Ray,
want
heard
some
it, Ray.
weed, but I'm such a straight they added the extra too.
Listen,
Hey,
y'all.
listen, that bit was 150. Shit, how much it is now?
Tell that young nigga stop talking like he got some shit on his head. His ass nobody.
That shit be crazy.
G-Man.
That boy.
You say what, Carl?
They know I must be
What?
on such straight they added the extra too.
What that song called, cuz?
I think Stand No Business.
By who?
Vaughn 1700.
Don't your up. You got bigger fish to fry.
You got bigger fish to fry. You hear him?
Fish.
No, I'm not.
Hell nah.
I just twisted that bit so bad, bro. So I don't got no fish to fry. I done threw my big ass net out there and you hear me?
You hear him?
Keep talking. Keep talking for FBI.
You hear him?
Yeah, nah. Hey, Strap, you a informant, cuz. I swear to God.
Ah, you a farming bitch.
You a informant, cuz. Hell, you a informant, boy.
Watch the girl come in now.
I'm glad I'm some smart shit.
All you heard was chopper blasting.
Nobody. A7. What I sent you, cuz?
Hey, yeah, Gutter, you better set up by how you merch something, bitch.
They said the same shit to my mama. They said the same shit about you to my
Man, shut up.
For real?
Yeah, play Day. Play Day, Jit.
They just asked me about you, and they said you damn trip. This shit special.
Y'all call each other about that shit.
Yeah.
You hear him?
Yes, bro, the fuck, we don't want to hear that.
You hear him?
Hey,
You hear him?
Hey, yeah, Gutter, you better set up by
That's
how
the
you
that's
something, bitch.
what that's the nigga. What the nigga name? That's the nigga Gutter G Gutters. What the Gutter say? And then the girl coming up. But do you notice that the dudes that in the Twitter what this shit is? What this shit called? Twitter whatever this shit is. Twitter whatever. Twitter tweet. Goddamn it. Whatever this shit was. Twitter tweet. The niggas on Twitter tweet already knew that this nigga had something to do with Julio Foolio death. Listen to him now. Listen. Nigga say, you got bigger fish to fry, nigga. That what other niggas say, nigga, you are informant, cuz they all knew. Listen.
you a informant, cuz. I swear to God.
Listen.
Ah, you a farm.
Listen.
You with the fish.
No, I'm not.
Hell nah.
I just twisted that bit so bad, bro. So I don't got no fish to fry. I done threw my big ass net out there and you hear me? Come on now.
Keep talking for FBI.
Hell nah.
Damn.
Hey, Strap, you a informant, cuz. I swear to God.
Ah, you a farming bitch.
You a informant, cuz.
That's
You
crazy.
informant, boy. What the I'm glad I'm some smart shit.
All you heard was chopper blasting.
Nobody. A7. What I sent you, cuz?
Hey, yeah, Gutter, you better set up by how you merch something, bitch.
They said the same shit to my mama. They said the same shit about you to my
Man, shut up.
For real?
Play Day. Play Day, Jit.
They just asked me about you, and they said you damn trip. This shit special.
Y'all call each other about that shit.
So he say they just asked me about you. So that's what made me think this was the girl. Because he said they just asked me about you. So evidently, it sounded like Gutter. Because there's a lot of shit came out and I'm confused like a bitch. Because some shit that I ain't gonna lie. Some of these bloggers say some shit that I don't know, bro. So when new information come around that I don't know, I don't have and that I wasn't told, I don't have no way of knowing if that's the truth or not. I just be kind of just going with the flow. Or sometimes I just be left off at what I know. You know what I'm saying? Like so, but I do think they said that Gutter was stopped or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Or was he pulled over? That's why I say I wish y'all would just hit the link You know what I mean? That way we could talk about this shit so we could kind of brainstorm it and figure out what tie this shit as to what happened or whatever. But he said they asked me about you, and then you hear what they say. They say, hey, look, man, y'all talk about that shit off the internet. Look, listen. The nigga goofy. The nigga, bro, that nigga finna tell it all, boy. If he ain't already told it all, listen. He finna say it on the internet.
Play Day kid.
They just asked me about you, and they said you damn trip. This shit special.
Y'all call each other about that shit.
Yeah.
See?
Yes, bro. The fuck we don't want to hear that.
See?
Hey,
Daddy.
shut up.
But it
bro,
just
spit in
means
your
that
wet
brother.
like you said.
Cause I got
Yeah.
50. Cause Daddy, you can't stop talking about that shit.
Keep going.
Cause I got 50. Daddy
I'm
be
already
anybody in this bitch, man. Y'all
Wait,
keep
who gonna
your
keep
own
going?
shit.
What
I'm trying to
You
talk
big.
money.
Regarding
That nigga say, Gunner, you can't start talking about this shit. Hey, I'm with you. Hey, listen. Hey,
Informant, cause I swear to God.
Are you a farm?
Hey, Tanel, I'm with you. 504 Street News. Shout out to 504 Street News. Y'all go subscribe to his channel. I ain't got no problem with bro. We using bro content. Bro did some good. He the only person. Yeah, she got this Twitter thing with Gunna Zay. So shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even seen nobody report on it but him. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to him. But I would see his voice, the way he talked, throw me off. It's almost like a street dude who who can't really read, but who trying to sound professional. You know what I mean? And shout out to him though. You know what I mean? Shout out to fucking him, man. Like it's no knock against him. It's just funny to the motherfucker how he talk. Listen, I'm gonna back it up a little bit so y'all can hear how he talk. But shout out to him though, bro. It ain't no hate in that. I'm just fucking with him a little bit.
What?
Right, listen. Listen
Listen
how he talk, y'all. This nigga is hilarious.
assisted Isaiah Chance Jr., aka Garazay, in tracking and following Foolio and his entourage to 2 separate locations the night of the shooting by obtaining information from the unindicted co-conspirator. Weeks after the murder, Garazay could be heard on a Twitter chat call being told to chill, being that he was making references to Foolio's murder.
Y'all right, talk.
How much? Huh?
How much?
None of your business.
So
Y'all
say,
better
hey, Gunner, that nigga said they know I want some beat, but I'm such a straight. They added an extra 2.
Hey, listen, that bit was 150. Shit, how much it is now?
that young nigga stop talking like he got some shit on his head. His ass nobody.
That shit be crazy.
All of them already knew that this dude killed Foolio. That's crazy, ain't it? Listen.
You say what, Carl?
They know I must be on such a straight. They added an extra 2.
What that song called, Carl?
I think Stand No Business.
By who?
Vaughn off 1700.
Ain't your up. You got bigger fish to fry.
You with the fish?
No, I'm not.
Hell nah.
I just twisted that bit so bro. So I don't got no fish to fry. I done threw my big ass net out there and you hear me?
He bragging, huh?
Keep talking for FBI.
Keep talking for the FBI.
Hey, Scott, you a informant, cuz I swear to God.
Ah, you a informant, bitch.
Informant.
All of these guys already knew that he killed Foolio now.
Hell, you a informant, bro. What the I'm glad I'm some smart shit.
All you heard was chopper blasting.
All you heard was chopper blasting. Yeah.
No, nobody. A7. What I sent you, cuz?
Hey, you better shut up by how you merch something, bitch.
They said the same shit to my mama. They said the same shit about you to my
Man, shut up. Yeah, play Day. Play Day, Jit.
They just asked me about you, and they said you damn trip. This shit special.
Y'all call each other about that shit.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. The fuck we don't want to hear that.
Hey, Daddy.
Shut up.
But it
bro,
just
spit in
means
your
that
wet
brother.
like you said.
Cause I got 50. Cause Daddy, you can't stop talking about that shit.
Keep going.
Nigga say,
I got 50. Daddy be anybody in this bitch. Man.
Nigga say, Gutter, you can't stop talking about that shit.
Regarding Foolio's murder,
Y'all heard it? Damn, that's crazy. Now listen, it was shout out to 504 Street Stories Unplugged. Shout out to you. I'm gonna give you a like for that, cuz. Appreciate you. Uh, but that go to show you, bro. These kids was already going to jail, dog. They was already going to jail. That shit crazy in a bitch, ain't it? Look how many people's in that motherfucking clubhouse. But them was random motherfuckers, bro. Any one of them motherfuckers could have called the police and got them 4, 2, 3 tips, little $4,000, $5,000 to lead them into arrest of the Julio Foolio murder. Them boys ain't have. They time was ticking. Listen, let me tell y'all something. I don't want to be enabling no dishonest behavior. My first statement, I'm gonna say, listen, y'all, let's get out the streets, dog. You see where this shit lead, my nigga. We see where this shit lead, bro. Listen, bro. You listen. How many people have we seen that's done killed rappers, celebrity that got away with it? Not very many. And I'm sure it's some that's done got away with it. You know, it's a lot of low level rappers, low hanging fruit. Um, they have names in certain little regions or whatever that we really don't know about, but we don't know about them until their um, death hits the blog sites and things of that nature. But for the most part, they get caught, my nigga. Know what I'm saying? For the most part, Slim 400 murder just got caught. PNB Rock murder just motherfucking caught. Takeoff murderer got caught. Dolph murderer got motherfucking caught. Goddamn Duck murderer motherfucking got caught. Julio Foolio murderer got motherfucking caught. I'm just saying, my nigga. What the nigga name Cheeks? What the nigga name what the name Cheeks Drugs or whatever? They got that nigga motherfucking murderer. Like I'm just saying, like XXX. They got his motherfucker. Excuse me. They got his motherfucking murder. They get them. They get you, bro. Know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Like you just throwing your own fucking life away, bro. When you decide to do this shit, and as we can see, they be trying to cloud up off this shit. Know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Like I could tell. Listen to Jit. Jit ain't got them all. Like I ain't gonna say he got them all. I'm gonna just say, um, he a follower. Like he's still caught up in the times. That's what's going on now, and it's like a fad. I hate to say it like this, but what these jits doing, these young people doing, it's like a fad, my nigga. Everybody want to be known to kill somebody. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to be known as that. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was out there in the streets, you could just be out there getting money or doing, or you know what I mean, or just like we didn't look to get into shit. Not no gangster shit. Gangster shit just happened randomly at different times. You know what I mean? And how you perform during these times is what dictated, you know, your grade. You know what I'm saying? But we wasn't out there looking for shit to get into. We was out there trying to get a dollar. And if we got into it with some people or some shit like that, that's how it happens. But these kids is different. They out there to get into it with a motherfucker. The money is not the number one thing why they in the streets. It's fucking to kill somebody to get a reputation and then to try to capitalize off of that reputation and that clout and be popular, whether it's gonna be with music or in the gang or something like that. This is what they fucking trying to do, which is insane because they filling these prisons up faster than a bitch. You know, we need criminal. We need prison reform and all that. But I got to call it a spade a spade. These motherfuckers putting themselves in jail. Know what I mean? Like we can't even blame it on the prison system and the criminal justice and all of that shit. Nah, these motherfuckers putting themselves in jail. Like I went and watched ATK Kesey and all of them. He went live the other night. Uh I really, as far as I know of them, I like ATK Kesey. I like the way he talked. I like how humble he is and respectful he is and well thought out of the things they say. I'm gonna tell you another thing I paid attention to. Did y'all go look at GMK's interview that he did on Say Cheese? GMK, let me see. GMK, Say Cheese. He did. Oh, damn, I fucked the name up. That what that shit look crazy. So he went live after he disappeared for a couple of days. Looked like it. Hey, look, let me tell you something. I looked at this boy interview right here, bro. Listen, I can't play it because Say Cheese will get you. You know, he got that Vlad shit going on. I could play Art of the Dialogue because he ain't with it, but Say Cheese will get you. He will strike your shit. I mean, well, hit you with a copyright or whatever. This boy is articulate than a motherfucker. This boy has a large vocabulary. I was listening to, and he's well thought out. I was listening to the way he was speaking and the answers that he was giving to the questions that Sean was asking him. And I was impressed. I was like, I heard him say words and he was using them bitches correctly. Know what I'm saying? Like when you listen to him rap, he raps drill sometimes. He got some other shit too, but and you listen to him talk. I mean, like, you know, on the regular with his homies, he talk like we talk, like, you know, in the streets. But when I listened to him in this interview, I came away, I was like, why the fuck? He got some sense. He got some sense. He knows how to articulate himself very well. He knows how to express how he feels very well. He knows how to his answers are well thought out. Like he ain't just speaking. He thinking quick too. And he answered them bitches well thought out. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was impressed. I was like, damn. So then it brought me to this. If he got this much sense, then why is he out? Why is he taking this path? And see, that's just the thing. Like, and then when you look at ATK Kesey too, he got sense too. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, check yourself out. Young and Ace got sense, y'all. Young and Ace ain't no goddamn fool. As far as like, if you sit out and like talk to him, like I don't see interviews and shit like that there. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all know how we is. We got how we talk amongst our friends and family in the hood, and then we got how we talk when we really gotta articulate ourselves and talk, you know, correctly. You know, when we talking to, you know, like your mom used to talk to the white people, the bill collector. We got that kind of talk. These young men got it as well. You know what I'm saying? Like some motherfucker, you listen to them talk, you be like, this motherfucker dumb as a boss of Ross. You know what I'm saying? Like you can tell they can't articulate themselves. They can't say how they feel. You know what I'm saying? So they just, you know, kind of cut what they saying off and shit like that there, or say some type of slang or some type of shit. No. Kesey and GMK, them motherfuckers got some sense. They have some a head on their shoulders. So, you know, it's like, well, okay, if that's the case, then how the fuck do we get here? How do we get here? And I'm gonna tell you this shit, bro. I see AK-47 hit on this shit earlier tonight. And I keep saying this shit, and I keep saying this shit, and I keep saying this shit, and I keep saying this shit. I keep saying this shit. Marita, if y'all been watching the channel long enough, y'all know I've been saying this shit. It is the families. It is the black family, the urban family. We lost that. I'm talking about the mama and the daddy in the house together raising the children. That shit matters, man. That is why we losing these boys. Ladies, I heard AK say this today. He say, listen, because we're gonna get into it too, because what he was saying was, and I didn't know this, but I'm gonna just piggyback off what he said. Shout out King AK-47. Y'all go subscribe to his channel. What he said was that the one little boy who was the cameraman, they said this boy came from a good home. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Please hit that like button. They say this boy came from a good home. The light-skinned boy, the shooter, they say this boy came from a good home. I seen that boy when he was a little boy. That looked like the nicest little kid. The little boy looked so so nice and so innocent. So 5 years ago, this little boy was just a nice little regular little kid, you know, running around playing video games, having fun. And 5 years later, he is in jail for first-degree fucking murder for killing Julio Foolio. They say this boy growing up in a nice household, everything, this and that, there. But I'm thinking what they saying is, I guess his mom and daddy must have split up or something, had a divorce or some shit like that or something. Listen, I keep trying to tell y'all, bro. Listen, I'm telling you, they telling it's the truth, y'all. It's the truth. I'm telling you this shit, dog. It's the families, bro. Nowadays, black people, because I'm just now if it happened in the Latino community, I don't know about that. I'm just telling you my community. I'm gonna call it my community. Black families, whether it's the man or the woman, they so easy to give up on the family. I'm telling you this shit. I'm telling you this is what the problem is, y'all. I'm telling you this shit. Y'all talking to somebody that was born in 81. So I see it. I see this whole transition from the welfare, from the assistance, from the Section 8, from all that, from the men going to jail for selling crack with the crack laws and all that shit, for the deadbeat dads, for the child support, for all of that shit. All of that shit destroyed the black family. It was a perfect fucking storm. It's more incentive for the women to not have you in the household than it is for them to have in the household. Now, don't get it twisted. Every bitch in the projects had a nigga. You know what I'm saying? But when it came time for them to do that inspection, oh, you got to go. We got to hide your clothes. You can't be here for at least while they doing the inspection. Now, as soon as they leave, you can come back. You know what I'm saying? Child support. And at the same time, while all of this was happening, the women was going, they became independent. It was a movement. They started going to school. Women doing better than men nowadays, y'all. I don't give a fuck what a bitch tell you. Look around. The average woman is doing well. The men aren't. The only men that are doing well are the fraudsters. That's it. The fraudsters and the niggas that selling fatty walk. If you selling crack, you ain't making no money nowadays. Crack is gone. If you selling fatty and meth, you all right. But if you selling and you ain't even doing it with loud. Don't let a bitch fool you. A bitch ain't making no hell of a money selling no loud. Everybody got loud. Everybody got Zaw. You know what I'm saying? I seen on what's the name, the price for a brick is $17,000. Do you know how low that is, nigga? In 2024, $17,000. That's because it ain't selling like that. All the crackheads is doing Molly, nigga. Trust me. They was doing it before I got out the game. The crackheads and the niggas is doing the same drugs, nigga. Crackheads are doing Molly. They done gave up on crack, especially in Florida, nigga. Crackheads is smoking Molly blunts just like niggas is smoking Molly blunts, nigga. Crackheads and the dope dealers, drug dealers are selling doing the same drug, nigga. Crack is done. Crack is not selling no more. You know what I'm saying? Also, let's keep it called a buck, a spade. These niggas just be beating on these women back in the 80s. Ike Turner these women. You know what I'm saying? So when motherfucking niggas crack hit and these niggas started going to jail over disproportionately for selling crack, shout out to Bill Clinton for that fucked up law, which they end up coming back and having to reverse it not too long ago. That took all the men who was out there selling crack out of the families, right? So you got to think, if I'm a black woman, I used to be around here. This niggas be beat my ass. This niggas be beat my ass, and now he gone now, and I'm stuck here with these children, trying to raise these fucking kids. These black women, I got to give, because my mama was one, so I got to give them credit. Some of them ended up strung out on crack, and then some of them actually was strung out on crack, and they got clean. It was a lot of people. It was a lot of women that was strung out on crack when it first started in the 80s and the 90s, and they ended up getting clean and getting their shit together. But at the same time, it was also some of them that never did get on it, and they just kept on raising the kids and doing this, but in a single parent home. So that give you the whole 90s without fathers. So these young boys like me, these young boys, they have no guidance, bro. All we had was a mama that worked or was on crack or whatever your situation was, getting welfare, and you was the man of the house. That's what happened at my house. So you ain't got no man to teach you how to do shit. You ain't got no man to teach you how to do nothing. And then when they did get out of jail, what they taught us? How to sell dope, because that's all they knew how to do. That's the only skill they had. They didn't have no carpentry or no degree or nothing. They had drug selling. That's why you got all gang banging, and that's why we got a generation of inner city kids that's all they know, nigga. Know what I'm saying? But it took the fathers out. Some of these niggas were deadbeats. My generation, the fathers, a lot of them was deadbeats. Now the generation that I came up in, we better fathers than our fathers because we knew how it felt to be abandoned by our fathers. But what happened is the women overcorrected. Know what I'm saying? They overcorrected, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them, but I understand what happened. Once they got their feet under them and they realized they went back to school, they they um they got the child support. They got all of the assistance that they needed, but at the same time they did go to school and they did power themselves up. So when a dude come back around, what the fuck do I need you for other than some dick? So now when it comes time to fall back in love again, you know what I'm saying? Maybe not with the daddy, but maybe with another nigga. Now they are paranoid. It's like, okay, because a man gonna be a man. So once she saw that the man moved in or whatever, he trying to lay down law. He trying to lead. He trying to be a man or whatever. The first time that shit pop off, his ass is up out of there. She don't give a fuck because all she know is she remember when she did do this shit back in her past and she got her ass beat. She got and all type of shit. And she looking at it like, what the fuck do I got to put up with this type of shit for? And I understand. I understand. Also, I'm gonna tell you what else happened. The daughters in these families, they saw their mamas go through this. Not only that, they mamas taught them, hey, listen, don't let no man do this. Don't let no man do that. And what happened is it kind of built up hatred for men. Know what I'm saying? I'm telling you this shit. Listen, bro, I'm telling you this shit, some real shit. I have seen this shit. I ain't gonna say no names, bro, but I know some women, bro, that got daughters, my nigga, and they daughters have trouble, and their daughters have trouble holding on to men, and you could classify them as whores, but they have trouble holding on to men. And you know the reason why? Is because they mama went through so much bullshit with men till she passed that shit down to the daughters. And the daughters they think it's independence. They think it's independence, but what it really is really uh generational curses being passed down because your mama went through so much shit and she felt it made her feel like all men like this, all men like that. No, motherfucker, the men that you was fucking with was like that. Know what I'm saying? None of these girls are gonna ever get married. None of these girls are married. She got a couple daughters. None of them married, and they got children, a lot of children. They're not gonna get married. You see what I'm saying? So it just passed down a generation of curses. Now, what that's happening? Those kids that's there, they got different daddies, different baby daddies coming in and out. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they just going on into their 30s, early 40s, and they just keep flipping, flopping men and the children and keep having babies and keep having children. And now you got by goddamn 8, 9 grandkids, and none of their daddies is there. You see? I'm just trying to tell y'all. Listen, y'all ever saw that movie Denzel Washington? That movie Fences with Denzel Washington. You gotta watch that movie with what the name Alfred Woodard. It's a great fucking movie, bro. It's a great fucking movie. If you really pay attention to what's going on in that movie, it's a great fucking movie. But let me tell you some real shit, dog. I'm gonna tell you some real shit, and it might be unpopular. It might be motherfucking unpopular, but I'm gonna tell you some real shit. If we want to save our children, my nigga, your granddad and your grandmama was together for a long time, and most of them, especially from the South. Them motherfuckers argue. Them motherfuckers, now they might ain't fight that much, but they fight it. They might got violent every now and then when they maybe on the weekend here and now and then. But they fought a lot. They argued a lot, right? My dad and his wife argued a lot, but they loved each other. My dad, I am not my father's. I am not my father has been married, was married. My stepmama just died last year. My father was married since he was in high school. My father married his wife when they was high school sweethearts, nigga. His wife is not my mama. Do you see? They stayed married until she just died, nigga. She was fucking 60-something years old. Probably a little older than that. Probably about 70. Yeah, probably about 70. Yeah, probably about 70 something. See what I'm saying? So you gotta. So the point I'm trying to make is you gonna go through some in relationships. As long as it ain't bad. For the kids, I think you should try to stick it out, bro. Because I'd rather listen. I'd rather go through some shit and save my kid and give my kid a household with their mom and their daddy than for me to not go through that and then my child be dead at 18, 16, 15 because I'm not there. That's what's happening. We just saw Julio Foolio mama on the news, nigga. This lady a nurse, all type of shit. What's happening is the mothers can't do it on their own. They can't. They can't. They working. They doing this. They can't. It's too much time for these children to get into shit, and that's what's happening. But nobody wanna say it. Nobody wants. And you know the fucked up part about it. I gotta blame the mamas for this one. They don't want to take accountability for the shit. It's like they don't see this is what's happening. I'm telling you what's fucking happening. No woman can control no boy when he get a certain age. It's not gonna happen. Them licks don't hurt. Them boys don't give a fuck. My mama did the same shit. They try, but it don't hurt. Your mama licks ain't gonna hurt. If it's a man there, it's gonna be a different type of motherfucking deterrent. A boy is more at a certain age. A boy needs he needs them off top anyways. But at a certain age, he definitely gonna need a man, and he can't be no man that just came in because he ain't gonna listen to that nigga. It gotta be a man that's been there. Know what I'm saying? Real shit. And ladies, y'all got to get out the way of these men raising their children. I don't give a fuck a nigga cheated on you, whatever. I mean, I hate to say it like that. Let that man raise that child. It's better for him. Cause you ain't gonna be able to control that kid. He not gonna give no fucks. I keep watching these motherfucking interviews of these boys over and over and over and over and over and over again. And each the same thing I hear every time. If I'd have had my daddy, Bloodhound or Jeff all of them. If I'd have had my dad around, if I had my dad, that's what they keep asking for. That's what they want. They want their fathers, man. Part of it is the fathers too. I'm not saying it ain't. A lot of these fathers full of shit too. But I'm telling you, the problem is the family. A lot of shit went down back in the days. I'm talking about like when Denzel Washington moving fences. These niggas fuck hoes, all type of shit. Your granddaddy might got about 3 children that ain't from your grandmama, nigga. But grandmama stuck by that nigga, didn't her? You see what I'm saying? That shit, the kids turned out better. Your mama and your uncles and your daddies, they turned out better under that type of family dynamic than the one that we have for these children today. That's what I'm talking about. I'm tired of seeing these boys die without having no guidance. I'm tired of seeing these mamas cry over these young babies, and everybody sitting here acting like We don't know what the fuck the problem is. Yes, the fuck we do. It takes a two-parent household to give these children the best opportunity. Now that ain't no guarantee neither, but the statistics are gonna be better in your favor if it's a man and a woman raising these children together, or a two-parent household. Put it that way. I'm telling you this shit. I done seen this shit over and over and over and over and over and over again. How long is we gonna sit here and just let these children keep dying, and then the parents just sit there and be like, "Oh, I tried my best." No, the fuck you didn't. No, the fuck you didn't. What you did was you just kept doing what you could do, and you prayed, and and that gave you a sense of, oh, I did my best. No, you didn't. Yeah, you put clothes on their back. Yeah, you put a roof over their head. Yeah, you had them looking good. Yeah, you put food in their stomach. That shit is not good enough to save these kids. I'm telling you. That's what the mamas keep leaning on. And they do a good job of that. I promise you. The mamas do a great lot nowadays. Nigga, you go on Facebook, these kids look gooder than a bitch. These kids got designer this and designer that and this and that, but they ain't got no fucking daddy. If your child does not have a relationship with his father, or and y'all ain't got to be together all the time, if you can kind of make it to where y'all can co-parent good enough, and well, you do not infringe on his authority, because women love to do that too. They love to feel like they got more say so over the children than you do. No, the fuck you don't. No, the fuck you don't. And if you let that kid see that, then a kid gonna manipulate that. Kids know how to manipulate grown people, cuz I'm telling you this real shit. A child will play mama and dad against each other, and mama and dad will be so stupid hating each other to where they won't realize the child manipulating and manipulating the whole situation. Mom, dad has said this, and dad has said, and dad, mom said this and that there. And really what the child doing is manipulating both of the situations so they can get what they want, because and y'all sitting there arguing and shit because one of y'all or both of y'all want to be the kid friend instead of being the kid parent. Me, I always back my baby mama, whether I agree with it or not. And it wasn't because I agreed with it all the time. I just did that so the children know that you couldn't motherfucking manipulate us. You feel me? Now, if I had a problem with what she said, I talk to her behind closed doors without the children. But publicly, I'm a back her. So I cut that shit out early. Y'all ain't finna be going over here telling me something and then going over there and tell her something and then think that you're gonna play both of us against each other. No, when your mama say yeah, you give me your ass whipping, I'm whoop your ass. I talked to her about it. I talked to her about it privately, but in front of y'all, we're gonna have a unified front. But that ain't what you got nowadays. Nowadays, you got people want to be friends with the children, and instead of being parents and shit like that, and the kids is manipulating the whole situation. Well, he said you did this. He said you did. He said you took his game away. You motherfucking right. I took his motherfucking game away. And what? And what? Yeah, I took it. Well, I'm gonna give it back to him over here. Why are you gonna do that? I took his game away because his grades are low. You supposed to be sitting here saying, "You right. Your grades are low. That's what your daddy said." Even if you don't agree with it, even if you soft and you want to give him his game back, you supposed to stick with it. We raising a kid here. Hell, I want to give him his game too, but I gotta put this foot down in order to get get him to where I need to go. This is what has to happen, y'all. We losing these kids to the streets, dog. Julio Foolio, 26. A lot of these little boys, what are they? Little Scoom and goddamn all these little motherfuckers. These boys ain't old. Bro, I'm telling you, listen. I got a 20-year-old son. When I was 20, I like to think that I knew everything. I felt like I did. I felt like I did, but now listening to my son at 20, I could still hear the milk off of his breath. You know what I'm saying? Like I can still hear the milk off his breath. Shout out to Sweet Baby Strawberries. I can still hear the milk off his fucking breath like he sound like a baby to me. But he's 20. You see? When we just listen to the little boy, what his name is, Gutter Zay, he sound like a little kid. He all on the internet talking about he just killed Julio Foolio. Don't these sound like people that kids? Don't these kids sound like they need guidance? A father brings a different type of deterrent to the child. A lot of times these kids don't do shit because they don't want to have to deal with you. After these kids get so big, after these kids, let me say, Mods, y'all didn't see what old boy was writing in that chat. I went to get some water and came back to a troll breaking into the house. Wait, I ain't see. I wasn't even looking at that motherfucker. I swear I wasn't even looking at the screen. Goddamn it, I don't know what he was saying. I still don't know what he said. But good job, Mods. Tighten up, tighten up. But a father brings a certain kind of deterrent. Mama, you ain't gonna, them licks don't hurt after about 12, 13 years old. Them licks don't motherfucking hurt. You know what I'm saying? But nigga, when I get nigga when if it's a daddy there looking like Ving Rhames off Baby Boy, you know what I'm talking about? And goddamn, I got if I'm a little boy and I got the motherfucking listen to that nigga. If my choices is I'm finna go out here and get in some trouble, and if I be late coming home, or if I get caught with a gun or something like this here, or go to jail or something like that, I gotta come home and Ving Rhames gonna put them pythons around my neck like motherfucking Baby Boy. Then I ain't gonna do it. It's gonna be a bigger chance that I ain't gonna do it. I'm telling you some real shit, nigga. Daddy make your ass get out there and cut that yard. Daddy make your ass get out there and rake the leaves. Mama gonna tell you gonna bullshit with mama because mama gotta go to work. You know what I'm saying? She gonna raise her voice. She gonna cuss. She gonna talk some shit. But that's all she about gonna do. Mama gonna talk 1,000 years before she do something. Daddy gonna come in that bitch and fire one across your forehead, grab you, yoke you up. This is why God gave kids mothers and fathers, dog. Like real shit, like you know what I'm saying. So whatever y'all got to do, hey, look, man, I'm gonna just tell you like this. I done gave you the motherfucking the diagnosis and the answer to what's going on here with these children. Now I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna see how many motherfuckers just gonna keep letting these kids let their children die. I saw motherfucking Bruce Rivers talk about it the other day. Did y'all see Bruce Rivers' video talking about the Julio Foolio shit? He said the same thing. He said, listen, man, y'all got to get these kids out of these environments and shit. I'm telling you. I'm telling you what this shit is, bro. Like, bro, listen. These children looking at this nigga, Young and Ace, and a couple more of these niggas, and this is they having more influence on your children than y'all is. You got to fight against that shit. I ain't gonna even tell you no lie. You might got to take them up. You might got to keep them off social media and all type of shit, dog. Know what I'm saying? Real shit, bro. You might. I'm telling you, bro. It's that serious. It's that serious. It's that serious. It's that serious, bro. Because you like this a life, bro. You can't get that back. I don't know about y'all, bro, but I love my kids. I love when it was 1 year old, 2 years old, 3 years old, 4 years old. Like I like all of that time, all of that, you know, this is my baby. For me to lose them motherfuckers in the streets when they fucking young people? No, we're gonna do everything. We're gonna do everything under the sun to stop that from happening. You know what I'm talking about? Bitch, we got to get out there, stop the violence, marches, and all type of shit, my nigga. You feel me? Like, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna talk. Hey, look, I'm gonna light this shit up on a lighter mood, bro. Bro, listen, I'm gonna light this shit up on a lighter mood. Hey, but we're gonna still be talking about the Foolio shit, right? Did y'all see? Did y'all see the Game Spitter video, bro? Shout out to the Game Spitter, dog. Listen, the Game Spitter has a unique style that is unique than a bitch, dog. Like real shit. Like I be studying my peers and I be saluting them and I mean learning from them. And I salute, you know what I mean? Cause you know, I get to learn shit and the Game Spitter is original. The style of format of his videos and the way that he talks is original. Know what I'm saying? But do y'all realize the Game Spitter be talking to dead people, dog? I seen this when he did BTB Savage video, bro. The nigga be talking to the people after they dead, my nigga. That shit be funny as a fuck. It's hilarious than a motherfucker. Listen. So I was listening to the Game Spitter, right? Check this part out right here. It ain't that long, bro. Check this part out right here. Shout out to the Game Spitter. Go subscribe to his channel. I'm gonna give my bro a like for that one right there. Bro, Game be on some shit, dog. Hey, listen. Let me give my boy a like for that. Y'all go subscribe to his channel. Hey, look, but listen to this shit. He talking about the Foolio situation. Listen to Game Spitter.
The police can always lie to the news, to suspects.
Why they hit me with a commercial already? Jesus. Damn, they hit little bro with a commercial. On phone now. What the fuck going on, chill? Yeah, hey, Game Spitter be scrapped up with all them goddamn guns and everything, bitch. Run down on him if you want to. That big guy, bro. I seen Game Spitter got bulletproof neck pieces, nigga. Bulletproof parts for your ankle, everything, nigga. But listen to him. He funny as fuck. Listen to what he say now.
Giving us all the clues that we need. Yeah. And then you got the feds. They ain't said they ain't investigating them. They ain't said nothing. You still got that. So I wouldn't just 100% believe that just because they saying, yeah, we're not investigating them. Yeah, of course they'll say that. They can lie. The police can always lie to the news, to suspect, whoever. You understand that? So that's that. But like I tell y'all, young demons, y'all young steppers, man, with these females, man. First of all, if you're gonna be a demon stepper connected to these guys, you're a rapper, you in that field, celebrating your birthday is out the window. Doing it like that is out the window, man. I told Julio when it first happened, I said, when they shut down the Airbnb, that's when you should have went home. It was over. Party over. Party over.
Did anybody catch that? Did anybody catch that? Shout out to the Game Spitter. He say, I told Julio when it first happened. Right after they shut down the Airbnb, you should have went home. Nigga, Julio was dead, nigga. What you got? Shout out to the Game Spitter. Hey, bro, listen. He like, I see dead people. He talk to dead people. I'm telling you, bro. Like, you gotta catch it. He say, I told Foolio. Listen to him.
See, yeah, we're not investigating them. Yeah, of course they'll say that. They can lie. The police can always lie to the news, to suspect, whoever. You understand that? So that's that. But like I tell y'all, young demons, y'all young steppers, man, with these females, man. First of all, if you're gonna be a demon stepper connected to these guys, you're a rapper, you in that field, celebrating your birthday is out the window. Doing it like that is out the window, man.
Listen to
I told Julio when it first happened, I said, when they shut down the Airbnb, that's when you should have went home. It was over. Party over. Party over. This video right here is brought to you by TV. Y'all go there too.
Hey, bro, listen, bro. Bro, listen. When I ran across that part, because I know he do it. I've been watching Game Spitter for a while. He did it so cold with the BTB Savage. Bro, if y'all go check out the BTB Savage video, he got that nigga talk to BTB Savage himself for about 45 minutes. Nigga, BTB Savage been dead, man. That nigga said, I told Julio Foolio, as soon as that Airbnb got shut down, nigga, party was over. You should have went home right then. Nigga, Julio Foolio stiffer than a bitch. Julio Foolio is got flying around with some baby wings on his back, playing a harp, nigga. Talking about smoking 23. That was goddamn like Julio Foolio out here. How you told Julio Foolio, my nigga? That nigga say, I told Julio Foolio. Bro, shout out to the game splitter, boy. I ain't gonna tell you no lie, my nigga. Game splitter, you one of the best that ever did it, dog. Cause your style is original than a bitch. Like, I don't know how you came up with that style. Like, it's original. Nobody could do this going forward and not be considered copying off a game splitter. That's real nigga shit.
Out the window, man. I told Julio when it first happened, I said, when they shut down the Airbnb, that's when you should have went home. It was over. Party over. Party over. Video right here is about to get by.
Hey,
YouTube channel, subscribe.
Shout out to motherfucking.
Pulling it down. Y'all go
Shout out to
like
motherfucking game splitter, dog.
Drop them comments in the video. Hit that like button. Hit that notification bell. Run them up. Turn them up. Go watch all his videos.
Shout out to game splitter.
Yeah, tell them game splitter sent you.
Gonna move on. I just put that up. I just brought it up because we're gonna move on. I just brought it up because when I was listening to Games for the video, I said to myself, damn, that shit funny than a bitch, dog. That shit funny than a bitch. Hey, look, check this out. Oh, I see none of y'all don't want to hit the link. That's all right though. That's cool. All right. So we're gonna keep on moving though. Cause we got some more shit. We're gonna check out OG DeCario real quick. I saw this video right before I would make this live, so I don't know what the fuck this video talking about. He said Foolio did celebrate his birthday with the woman who was murdered, who is the murder suspect in the death. I never seen the video, y'all, but I will say this though. They say that the girl in that Young and Ace video is not the same girl who was picked up. So that's what everybody's saying. I don't know for sure. I know we was like 60-40. When we stopped that video or whatever. So if that's not the girl, that's not the girl. We just stumbled across that while we was actually looking at the thumbnail and also looking at the video. So it is what it is. We do investigative journalism over here sometimes, guys. You know what I mean? And we figure out shit as we on live together. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But I'm gonna see what OG DeCario saying. Listen, I'm gonna say this, OG DeCario, just for you, OG. I've been following you, subscribed to your channel a while. You got a pretty good channel. I ain't gonna say it's not a good channel, but I'm gonna say something, OG DeCario. Sometimes you be kind of like you go a little left with the shit. Like the first time I saw you go left, OG DeCario, is when that Puff Daddy video of him assaulting Cassie came out. You came out and said that video wasn't Puffy. You came out and said that video was doctored up and this and that there. But you said that after Puffy had came out and made a statement saying that was him on the video. I made a video on that. And I said, what the fuck OG DeCario talk about? Puffy done came out and said that's him on the motherfucking video. What is you talking about, fool? So ever since then, I kind of been, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, you get a little click, but you getting a little clickbaitish, OG DeCario. If you go back to your original way you did things, you was A1. You was on point. Every time you dropped a video, you delivered that bitch. So I haven't seen this video, but I hope you can prove that wasn't the girl, because you the first person that said it now. Ain't nobody, you the first person that said it. Everybody else say that's the girl that was at that goddamn party.
But you shot late. Highlight. This is the Rundown Podcast.
I'm gonna give you the rundown.
Sheriff Waters knows there is still more work to be done to curb gang violence and gang activity here in Jacksonville. He says JSO has a robust gang unit and there are plans to grow the gang unit. He also wants the community to know they are hyper-focused on people who are part of gangs or group criminal activity.
We don't normalize it and we don't accept it. We don't provide.
I'm gonna tell y'all another thing too, dog. This for y'all too. This for my subscribers, because I like to also put y'all up on game too. the games that people play too. Let me tell you something. Had you paid attention, you don't have bloggers that release damn near the same video over and over again about this Julio Foolio shit. And DJ Academic, he guilty too. DJ Academic will release the same goddamn video on all of his channels, but he'll title it different and he'll give it a different thumbnail. So when you click on the motherfucker, you'll think that it's a different something new about the case that you watching, but it's the same fucking shit that he done already said on the one video that you done seen. If you pay attention, a lot of these bloggers are doing that. A lot of these bloggers are milking the fuck out of a lot of these out of this Julio Foolio shit, and they putting the same shit in there. They chopping up these police goddamn press conferences, and they putting the same. They doing it. They just doing the same video, but they just clipping it up different. It's the same fucking video. It ain't no new information or nothing. That's why I don't keep doing these videos. If y'all pay attention, if it's a lot of different angles to the story, then I do the videos. I do the different angles. But I ain't finna just keep doing the same fucking video and it ain't nothing new came up. This is what they do. They keep doing the new video, the same video, and it's the same fucking information. And you click on the shit thinking that you're gonna get you some new information, but it's the same fucking information. Hit that like button, guys. So let's see, because it looked like you're starting off with the same bullshit, OG Cario. I don't want to keep seeing this police nigga. Fuck this nigga. Tell us who the fucking who the bitch is in this motherfucking. Tell us what you're trying to tell us, what you say you're gonna tell us in this title, nigga. That's all the fuck I want to hear. I don't want to keep seeing this nigga.
Excuses for it. There's no excuse to harm someone. There's no
he drinking.
Person. So we're gonna do everything that we can to, if it happens, put you in prison for the rest of your life.
Sheriff's office have not come.
Let's see how long we sit through this video before he actually tells us what the title say. I'm giving y'all the game here. I'm trying to show y'all how they be motherfucking manipulating him. Know what I'm saying? The nigga got shades on and he drinking liquor or drinking something. So you can tell we finna be in here for the long haul here. This the same shit Tisha Tales to do too. I'm telling you, your boy Marita gonna put you up on game, my nigga. If y'all pay attention, that's why when I be motherfucking doing my lives, I try to get straight to it. I tell you what the live's gonna be about, and I try to get straight to it because but what I do is, I hate saying do, but I do is I try to give you a topic at the beginning of the live that could give people time enough to get in here. Because what happens is if you just jump off straight with the big topic, then you have people that come on the live later on because YouTube send the notifications out at different times, and then you have to redo the whole shit over again. You know what I mean? So what I do is sort of like what Sko do. If you pay attention to Sko gonna run you through Instagram a little bit, you know, get you a little funny shit to talk about. But that's getting the chat, people time enough to get to you in the chat. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I did the Judge Joe Brown talking about Kamala Harris, plus the political shit. Nobody want to be, I don't want to hear, this ain't a political channel. So nobody want to be talking about that political shit all the time. You know what I mean? So I just gonna get that shit out the way. You know what I'm saying? And that give people time enough to roll on in here. You see Tennille, she rolled in here a little, a little afterwards. You know what I'm saying? That's what y'all do. Y'all roll in here late. Look, right now, we got the most people in the chat that we done had since the chat started. That's because they rolling in now. You see what I'm saying? But so that's why I do it like that. But I'm just saying some people stall you out too. Now let's see. Because he say Foolio didn't celebrate his birthday with the woman who is the murder suspect in his death. I never seen this video, so I hope that he prove it, because that's what my interest is, because I want to know what his evidence is on that. You know what I mean? Because he might be right. But I'm looking at the video, he's starting out showing us this bullshit.
With us why they were here overnight, but there are videos taken from witnesses on social media, and it appears to show that police were looking for one of the two remaining suspects in Foolio's murder and eventually took a man into custody. Now, this all comes less than 18 hours after police announced the arrest of 3 other people in connection to the Jacksonville rapper's death. This video shows the moment one of the shooters opened fire on the car Foolio was in. Then the shooters get in 2 cars and flee the area. 3 others were also shot that day, but they survived.
I can tell by how he drinking, whatever he drinking in that glass, he ain't about to tell us a motherfucking thing no time soon. Y'all got a peak game. I'm just putting y'all up on game. I'm putting y'all up on game because I'm finna skip through this shit Now look what he done showed us now. Now he's showing us the motherfucking, what's the name? Now, ain't we done seen this shit before? Ain't we seen this? Everybody seen this. No, nobody want to see this shit. We want to know is, and I'm looking at the video. It's 25 minutes long. So I'm finna skip through this shit. Y'all finna keep giving me with this bullshit. Now look, I'm finna show you something. I'm putting y'all up on game now how to get you. Okay, now let's see. Let's see if he talking yet.
Meditated murder of Charles Jones,
Listen,
better yet known
listen.
as Julio Foolio.
We heard that already, nigga.
And all 5 suspects traveled from Jacksonville.
We heard this already, nigga.
To Tampa on June 22nd, 2024, in 2 separate vehicles to locate and kill Jones in retaliation for an ongoing Jackson.
Bruh, I'm not saying this clickbait. What I'm saying, you know what he's doing? He's trying to hold you here. He's trying to hold you here on the channel because as long as he holds you, it get his the duration view up. Like how long you stay watching his video, it gets that up. So what he's doing is by him not telling you what he tried, the thumbnail say, you know what I'm saying? He's trying to hold you here on the channel. I'm giving y'all the game here. Marita, you know one thing about Marita, I told you when niggas been doing plays and all of that type of shit on YouTube, I'm gonna expose the shit. You know what I'm saying? So y'all know, that way y'all know who to go get y'all good information from, whoever it is, and y'all can peek the play. Now what he's trying to do is he's trying to hold you here on the channel because I'm looking at the video. It's 25 minutes. It's 25 minutes. And he just he drinking tea, Lipton tea or whatever he drinking, put his shades on, and he fucking done went through the whole goddamn SWAT team video. And if I had to, and he went through the whole goddamn shooter video. Now, if I had to guess, he got that shit in every one of his videos, clipped up different ways. Bitch, we already done seen that. Right? We already seen that. Like, well, who gives a fuck? I want to know about this girl you talking about. Now listen. Now you can tell. Listen how he talk.
Rival gang feud. Right? So how could Alicia Andrews, this girl who they're claiming was at Julio's celebration, right, drinking and partying with him and going to the clubs and things like that?
Hey, it took him 8 minutes to get to talk about the girl, y'all. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Tisha Tells do this shit too. Y'all got to pay attention.
During that entourage, how could she be at 2 places at one time? That's impossible. So I'm basically letting you know that that's cap. She was not there, you guys. Detectives with the Tampa Police Department, TPD, and Jacksonville Sheriff's Office, JSO, working in close partnership, gathered evidence and developed leads to identify the parties involved in the murder and to make the 4 arrests, right? And a continued focus on arresting the outstanding subject, which happens to be Davion Murphy at this moment because he's still on the run. Now listen very closely, because this is how it all went down, you guys. On June 23rd, 2024, Isaiah Chance and Alicia Andrews tracked and followed the victim and his entourage to 2 separate locations. At each location, they got out of their vehicle and Chance used a cell phone. After the cell phone communication, a second suspect vehicle arrived at each location. Both vehicles then followed the victim and his entourage to the Home 2 Suites located at 11606 McKinley Drive, where the homicide occurred. Wow. At the Home 2 Suites, one vehicle drove by the victim's parked vehicles twice and left. Then 3 armed suspects exited a vehicle and began shooting at the victim's vehicles, killing Charles Jones and injuring 3 additional victims. Based on the investigation, the 3 shooters were identified as Rashad Murphy, Sean Gatewright, and Davion Murphy. Charles Jones is documented by the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office to be a 6-block gang member in Jacksonville. The 6-block gang has a long ongoing feud with 2 other allied street gangs known as ATK and 1200. Isaiah Chance is a documented ATK member. That's what the document says, all right? And Rashad Murphy is a documented 1200 gang member, and Davion Murphy is a documented 1200 gang associate, all right? On the afternoon of July 27, 2024, The JSO SWAT team arrested Andrews and Chance at a residence and arrested Gaithright at a local Jacksonville shopping center. The arrests were made without incident. Right? They were transported to Duval County Jail, where they will remain in custody. And this is what the article is stating. And these are all facts according to the investigative work by the law enforcement. Now, the paperwork is out there stating that these same 3 suspects who were initially arrested first for the Foolio murder and named suspects in his shooting, right? Alicia Andrews, Isaiah Chance, and Sean Gaithright were arrested a month back before they were originally arrested and named suspects in Foolio's murder, right? Now, Sean Gaithright, he was arrested 3 days after Foolio's murder. Now, the paperwork reads this. On 6/26, 2024, I was in the area of New Berlin Road and Dunn Creek Road when I observed a gold SUV traveling at a high rate of speed with dark tinted windows, okay? I activated my emergency lights on my unmarked patrol car and conducted a traffic stop at the corner of New Berlin Road and Sap Road. The vehicle slow rolled at first, and then it came to a complete stop. I exited my patrol car, and I contacted the driver, who identified himself as Sean Gaithright via Mississippi driver's license. All right. Sean handed his driver's license to me while I stayed and I spoke with him. During the conversation, I could smell the odor of gas, right? And emitting from the vehicle. I asked Sean if he had smoked and he possessed any of this substance that I smelled. And Sean responded by saying no, right? Then I asked Sean to step out the vehicle, in which he complied. Sean was placed in the back of his own vehicle while the officer conducted a search of the vehicle, right? Inside that vehicle, detectives found a small bag, and inside the bag was a small container that had gas residue, okay? Also inside the bag was a plastic bag with mushrooms. Wow. I then located the black Glock handgun inside the center console. It should be noted that Sean is not allowed to possess a handgun due to his age. In the rear seats of the vehicle where Sean was sitting, okay, there were several bags of ammunition, along with several firearm parts and accessories. Sean immediately denied ownership of the firearm that was inside the vehicle. The items inside the car were collected along with 2 cell phones and a MacBook laptop. The items were collected by crime scene detectives on scene, and Sean was taken into custody. And also, along with Sean's charges, he has tampering with evidence. Now, could that come from him sitting in his own back seat with those bullets and baggies and
No, nigga. Tamper with evidence is when you just try to destroy evidence, nigga. I got about 5 of them bitches. I'm the king of swallowing drugs, nigga. Nigga, I swallow weed, I swallow dope, nigga, whatever, nigga. I tell you, I done swallowed all kind of shit, nigga. You know what I mean? So destruction of evidence, tampering with evidence, nigga, I got a bunch of them motherfucking charges. Hell yeah, shit, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But I'm listening to what he's saying, and so what he's saying is the girl never was at the party. The girl just was riding with her gutter and just trailing Julio Foolio and them the whole time. So I don't understand. Well, in that case, well, how they got the location in? How they got the location to the Airbnb then? You know? How did they get the location? If she was never at that Airbnb, inside that Airbnb, then how did they get the location to the Airbnb? That's not. I don't believe that. I believe that from and let's be honest. It's everybody saying that girl was there. Everybody saying that girl was inside that Airbnb. Nigga, I seen a blogger today. She didn't really even know about what was going on. The girl off Austin Media. She saw the photos of that girl. She said, "Oh, that's the girl that was at the party with Julio Foolio." Soon as she seen the girl photo, she said, "Oh," and the people out of Austin Media, they don't know shit about this case. I promise you, they was lost in a bitch. I swear to God. Like They didn't do no research or nothing. Know what I'm saying? Like it was certain shit. The nigga that was on the thing with Pop Austin Media said that Spinner Benz and Whopper with the Chopper Kill is the two guys that's on the run. When I heard them say that, I fell out. I turned that shit and fell out my chair. Do you hear me? On Pop Austin Media, the same channel that TTE Naughty used to be on, that they were talking about the Julio Foolio murder today. The nigga said the two people that's on the run, which it ain't but one on the run now. The two people that's still on the run, I bet you one of them is Wham Spinner Benz and one of them is Whopper with the Chopper. I turned off the motherfucking shit. I say, you kiss my motherfucking ass, nigga. The everybody in their mammy know who is the guy that's still on the run. It's all on the news. That means y'all didn't do no research. Y'all didn't even Google it. Y'all didn't even put it in on the search engine on YouTube. Y'all could have found that out. But the girl who was up there, I think her name 40 or something like that, she said when she saw the girl picture, she said, "Oh, that's the girl that was at the party with Julio Foolio." Everybody's saying it's that girl, bro. Now they saying that it's not the girl in the video, in the Young and Age video. Cool, but they definitely saying this is the girl that was at that goddamn party. Now my thing is this: how the fuck did they know where the Airbnb was at if that girl wasn't at that party? The only way I could come up with that is if they never was at the Airbnb and they went to that club and they followed Julio Foolio and them from that club. But that's not what's said. What's said is they was even that dude was even outside at the Airbnb and that girl was in the party. So I don't believe this right here. I don't understand how he's saying that she was never at that party.
Illegal things were located at? Was he back there fidgeting and fumbling with stuff and trying to hide stuff, scraping and scrambling, trying to get rid of?
Yeah, you're right too, DeMello. I thought about that too. DeMello say most of the YouTubers talking about Julio situation, they're talking. You know how, I forgot because I thought about this other day. I say, hold on now. Oh, this is how I figured out that everybody, a lot of us, and I'm gonna say us too, because I can't kick myself out. But I just be making my shit known as an opinion. You know what I'm saying? If somebody tell me something, then I tell you somebody I got it from a source. But most of the time, I tell you if it's just my opinion or whatever. I go off of what the facts that we know from whatever the police say when they come out. Other than that, we just be on this bitch just brainstorming and trying to figure out what most likely we think happened. But that's not fact. These motherfuckers be acting like they know for sure what happened. Not all of them. Some people do get contacted. You know what I mean? Like some people do be really getting contacted. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, some of my YouTuber buddies be getting contacted. But I'm gonna tell you how I knew that a lot of us was just talking with the comes to this Foolio case. How come none of us know who else was in that fucking car? Y'all notice that? We did not know. We did not know whether. Now you could look at the way Julio Foolio body was positioned on that photo that we saw that he was in the past. He was in the he was in the passenger seat. You could tell that. But we didn't know who was driving the car, and we didn't know who the other two occupants of that car was. We only know who's driving the car right now is because the boy who was driving the car came out and made a rap song. His name's Omerta. That's the only way we know the driver. But even still, right now, we do not know, and that's nobody. I ain't seen that now motherfucker talk about this. Nobody knows who the other two people was that was in that car that was shot and who had non-life-threatening injuries. Why? Why don't we know? Because none of us is really talking to anybody who was there or who was on the scene or close to the situation. None of us are. Because that should be known already. Who the other two people was in that car should be known. That means none of us really have a source that's close enough to that situation. Because that could be told. If you had somebody that you knew that was there, Julio Foolio mama or Kenny Cap or whoever the fuck, they would, and they was in contact with us, the blog, they would tell us who that person was or those people was. Oh, that's Lil Junebug from off 69th, and that's Lil Ray Ray off of Backstreet. None of us know who the people was. Still to this day, none of us know who they is. I thought about it. I said, how the fuck we don't know who the other two people in the car is? Cause ain't nobody tied in like that. Ain't nobody really tied in with no sources like that. You might got a few people that's getting hit up. You know what I'm saying? But the people that's hitting them up probably just people that's in the streets in Jacksonville who getting the word second and third and fourth and fifth hand. You know what I'm saying? But as far as like somebody that's there, none of us got that. You can't have it because we would know who them other two people was. Julio Foolio dead and in the ground. He died over a month ago. And we still don't know who them other two people was that's in that goddamn backseat that who got shot. And we would not know who Omerta was unless if he didn't come out with that goddamn rap song. Right now, we still be debating whether Julio Foolio was driving or in the passenger seat. Right now, if Omerta didn't come out with that goddamn rap song, it'll be on. We would only know Julio Foolio was in the car. That's it. And we know Kenny Cat went in that motherfucker because they said that 3 people got shot, and we saw him up there talking to the police. So we know we know he wasn't in the car. We know it wasn't Misa neither, because Misa's out there hanging out with TK in the water park, balling like a bitch. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Please donate to the channel. The Cash App is pinned in the chat. Let's keep going. But I just find it hard to believe that girl wasn't at that party. But let's keep going.
There's evidence. Maybe so. Maybe that's how he got hit with that tampering with evidence charge. But anyway, that's what the paperwork reads. And this is on 6/26, just 3 days after the 23rd when Julio was gunned down. Now, Sean was taken into custody and he was let out with an ankle monitor on, you guys. And we all know what ankle monitors are capable of. They can tell your actual location, pinpoint you, and they can also record audio.
I'm gonna tell y'all this right. Now. He right. They can't record audio. I did 6 months on ankle monitor, and my ankle monitor wasn't even. That was below a long time ago. So I know that, and our shit wasn't souped up like they got them bitches now. But check this out, right? I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's no way that they didn't already have him as a suspect from the shit that they said that the way that they stopped him and all of that, and the way that they apprehended him and all of that. They already had him as a suspect, a person of interest, or something to that effect. You know what I mean? When they stopped him, and I'm gonna tell you how I know. He got no fucking charges. You could peep the wording. They said that the reason why they didn't say he was in possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. They said that his age was the reason why he wasn't supposed to have a firearm. Nigga, that's a misdemeanor, nigga. If you ain't no convicted felon and you motherfucking got a firearm, as long as that firearm ain't stolen or something like that, there, nigga, that's a motherfucking misdemeanor, nigga. Nigga, that's $100 motherfucking bond and a fine, nigga. You know, and they'll tell you to go get your gun license or some shit, nigga. Like, that's not even no charge. So this young man ain't even got no fucking record, nigga. So for them to put him out, for them to let him out on house arrest and all of that right now, which is, electric monitor, shit like that, that let me know that they was holding him they want to keep tabs on him for something bigger. You know what I mean? Like they already had this man as a person of interest at that point. I'm telling you, like weed, like that ain't even like weed ain't even no serious charge no more. Like if you ain't got no hell of a lot of weed, nigga, that ain't even that's a ticket in Florida now. Even though it's still illegal, it's a ticket now. I forgot what amount you gotta have, like an ounce or two. You know what I'm saying, for it to actually be like a felony or something. But the rest of that shit, it's like a misdemeanor now. You know what I'm saying? All those charges, what they saying that he had, are all misdemeanors, y'all. He's not a felon at that time. So even now, he's not a felon. So he can have a firearm and it not be a serious charge. It's just to be a misdemeanor. Weed is a misdemeanor. All of those charges are misdemeanors. So why would he be on house? Why would he be on electric monitor? You know what I'm saying?
They can hear everything that you're saying, right? Your whole conversation, recorded the whole time. Now, on to Isaiah Chance, another suspect in that Foolio murder. Just 4 days after the murder of Foolio, a day after Sean Gatewright, was arrested. Okay, this is all about.
That's the nigga that was on Twitter, the Twitter chat talking about the case. Zay. Gutter Zay.
Chance now. This is what the paperwork says. On June 27, 2024, the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office received additional intelligence in reference to a conspiracy to commit murder. June 27, 2024, the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office received actionable intelligence in reference to a conspiracy to commit murder. Based on the intelligence obtained by the conspiracy to commit murder, a search warrant was obtained. The search warrant was executed at 2796 Captiva Bluff Road North, right? Detectives arrived at the scene, right? And they were in unmarked and marked police vehicles to execute a search warrant. Detectives has their emergency equipment, red and blue lights activated when they attempted to contact the occupants of the house. Detectives were dressed in black tactical vests with police markings on the front and back, along with the...
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, dog. The motherfucker would have showed up like that there. I would have went on and told baby girl, baby, go on, take your clothes off, baby. Go on, let us get this thing in one more time for the grove, bro. Because this is the last time I'm going to get some real panoche forever, ever, ever. Unless I can talk one of the motherfucking CEO bitches to give me something up the road. I'd have told baby girl, go on, head on and because it's the last time you going to get something too, baby. Unless you're going to get one of them guards to being you over backwards. You know what I'm talking about? In the shower, saying, look, go on, take the clothes off, baby girl. We can stall them out. They ain't coming in right now. We coming out. Nigga, we been that bit, getting it in. I'm telling you, might well, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. You better go on get your son, cuz I'm telling you. Go on get your last little bit. I'm telling you, dog. You had your little story, dog. I'm telling you, I told baby girl, go on and let me go on ahead on and eat you out, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I just want to put a little bit on my chin, dog. You know what I'm saying? Real shit, so I can remember this shit, dog. Cause I'm going for the rest of my life, dog.
Insignia. Prior to executing the search warrant, detectives had intelligence that Isaiah Chance Jr., a female, and a baby.
But I would have took her down through there before I would have walked out there to that SWAT team on everything.
Were inside the house. Once on the scene with the house surrounded, detectives began to give loud verbal commands over the PA system, equipped inside of a marked.
So he said it was a baby?
Detectives advised that
he said it was a baby?
Back, along with the agency insignia. Prior to executing the search warrant, detectives had intelligence that Isaiah Chance Jr., a female, and a baby were inside the house. Once on the scene with the house surrounded, detectives began to give loud verbal commands over the PA system, equipped inside of a marked police car. Detectives advised the occupants that were inside of the house that the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office was outside. They had the place surrounded and that they had a search warrant for the residents and they wasn't going nowhere. Right now, the detectives also instructed the occupants to exit through the front door with nothing in their hands and to have their hands visible when exiting the house. Detectives gave these commands for approximately.
Hey, I've been through that shit, dog. The motherfucker came in there and got me, nigga. I'm talking about nigga, the SWAT team, all that shit, nigga. We had one of them gate screen glass doors, but the gate one, the one where this is like a prison bars. So it took them a while to come in that bitch and get me, but they goddamn sure came in there and got my ass. Just like that there. Just like
20 minutes before the known occupant, Isaiah Chance, exited the residence. Detectives in the rear of the residence advised that they could clearly hear the loud verbal commands coming from the PA system that was positioned in the front of the house. Once the occupant exited the residence, protective sweeps were conducted and the search warrant was executed. The findings of the search warrant will be documented in another report. Chance is being charged with resisting officers without violence due to the extensive amount of time he spent ignoring the lawful commands to exit the residence.
Huh?
Case cleared by...
Man, that ain't no motherfucking charge. Man, stop the bullshit. Hold on. So hold on. So what they saying is, being that they kept saying, come out. They said they give him a resistance because of that. That's bullshit. Listen, don't believe this. Don't believe that shit. That's like, no, nigga. Like, you can't get. I'm not saying you can't get charged with it, but I'm saying like that's like nothing. Like that's like I have never in my life heard nobody got charged like that. They did me like that. Like you know how many times I nigga done got verbal commands and shit and like don't react the first time you hear that shit. Like nobody charges you with that. That's like saying like I might have didn't hear you, motherfucker. Like bitch, I might have been in the other. I might have been asleep, motherfucker. Like they can't. That is not. I'm gonna listen to this shit again. I have never heard that in my life, nigga. And I've been in the SWAT team raid.
Sweeps were conducted and the search warrant was executed. The findings of the search warrant will be documented in another report. Chances being charged with resisting officers without violence due to the extensive amount of time he spent ignoring the lawful commands to exit the residence. Case cleared by arrest. Detective. Okay, so this all happened with Chance, right? The other suspect in the Foolio murder on June 27, 4 days after Foolio's demise. Now check this out. When they were conducting that sweep of that house, it says that Andrews was identified as an adult inside the residence. Andrews ignored the lawful commands of law enforcement to exit the residence for a long period of 15 to 20 minutes. The arrest was verified by the JSO records, and this is what led her to get arrested and charged also for disobeying the commands to come out of that house for that.
That's not motherfucking true. It can't be. No, bro. No. That's how I could tell this nigga ain't never been in jail. No. You don't go. Listen, bro. Listen. You know how many times we done been our homies and shit like that done been in this type of situation. The tank come through the hood almost every other day, nigga. Like for real shit. Like no, you don't get charged when the SWAT team come to the house. You know what I'm saying? You don't get charged for not coming out the house when they telling you to come out the house. You don't get charged for that, bro. You get charged for whatever the fuck they came there for or whatever the fuck they find inside the house when they go inside the house. If they go inside the house. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what you get charged for. You don't get fucking charged for when they say, hey, come out, come out. No, you don't get charged for that. Nobody comes out from the first, hey, come out. No, that never fucking happens. I don't know where not even in the movies. That never happens. Never. And I have never heard not one person, not even me, nigga. And I've been in a SWAT team raid. I have never heard not one person got charged for not coming out of the house when the fucking SWAT team got on the loud speaker and said, come out. Never. That's never, ever. Period. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Like, how the fuck you gonna charge her for that? Bitch, it's raining outside and she ain't wanted no motherfucking way. From what you saying, the reason why she got charged is how she got charged and put in jail is because she didn't come out of the house when they first verbally commanded her to come out the house. That don't make no sense. That is I don't believe that. No, I don't believe that. I feel like because in that case, and he's saying that the girl was never at the party. Well, if she was never at the party, then what connects her to the crime? Text messages, maybe. Phone calls, maybe. Phone GPS, maybe. But I'm just saying, like, he's saying that the reason why she went to jail right here is because she didn't come out of the damn house when they told everybody to come out the house. And then I got another question. Where the baby at? Where the baby? I seen him come out. I seen her come out. I seen him in the video with that little baby, like a little boy. So where the baby at? They left the baby in the house. Y'all made them leave the baby in the house. That don't work like that either. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit, I don't know.
Was verified by the JSO records, and this is what led her to get arrested and charged also for disobeying the commands to come out of that house for that search warrant to be, conducted, right? And she was booked and charged as well. Now,
look, bro, my homeboy Fresh was wanted by the feds, bro. Yeah, we were been wanted by the feds for a while. My homeboy Fresh from Kissimmee, Florida, McLaren Circle, nigga, straight up. But he was with us. He was hanging out with us across town, Orlando. Kissimmee and Orlando is side by side. I could talk about it now because Fresh went to jail for it, prison for it. He out everything now. He was hanging out with us, right? Basically because he was wanted in Kissimmee for the feds. The feds had hit Kissimmee. Them boys had motion. You know what I'm saying? Them boys was really getting it, like getting it, like everything, getting it. Feds hit that. So somebody snitched him out. We don't know who snitched him out, but he hung out with us for a long time. Like when I mean rocked out with us, like he rocked out with us for like years, my nigga, like 2 years, like. But he was wanted the whole time. But he rocked out with us on our block. You know what I'm saying? Getting money, everything. He would never go out and shit because he was wanted and shit. But you know, he trapped. He got money. We played poker, gamble, all type of shit. He hung out with us. Somebody snitched him out and told one day we was in the gambling house on the block playing poker, and the SWAT team came. I just so happened to have left up out the house. I think I must have lost my money or something because I wasn't in that bed. So I left up out the house. The SWAT team hit, and they had the whole building surrounded. They knew that it was people up in that goddamn gambling house, right? They stood out there on the loudspeaker with the whole building surrounded for an hour or so, telling people to come out the house, come out the house, come out the house. Nobody would come out. Nobody would come out. Nobody would come out. Eventually, one by one, people started coming out. The girls that was in there, because there be girls in there too. The girls came in there. They probably was the first to come out. Then a couple more dudes come out. Then a couple more dudes come out. Then a couple more dudes come out. So after that, they never went. They didn't go in, right? They handcuffed everybody that came out, and they sat them down in like chairs. They had chairs. They had went and got chairs, and they had everybody sitting in chairs outside, and they kept yelling for the last person to come out the house. Now we knew Fresh was in the house, but we was trying to figure out how the fuck they knew Fresh was in the house. Now it could have been technology, it could have been like infrared, whatever, who knows? But they motherfuckers was adamant that it was one more person in that house. Eventually, Fresh came out the house. They took Fresh to jail. Fresh ended up doing 8 years, and he been out now. He been out. Actually, Fresh been back up the road and he out again. I say all that to say this. Nobody else who came out that house went to jail. Nobody, not one person, nobody who was in that house when the SWAT team had that house surrounded, who they was telling to come out that house, nobody went to jail. Nobody, period. Not one person. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Listen to your boy Marita now.
This is the thing. All three of these suspects, from Sean Gatewright, who got an ankle monitor, and guess what? Isaiah Chance, he also got an ankle monitor for his actions. And Alicia Andrews, here she goes with an ankle monitor too, you guys. Now, I'm not the smartest.
Now you see that? I told you it didn't make no sense for them to give that boy an ankle monitor when he wasn't no goddamn felon and he got caught with a gun. The only thing he got caught with, that's a misdemeanor, nigga. He got no felonies. Possession of firearm, if you're not convicted felon, is a fucking misdemeanor as long as that gun is not stolen. He had a little bit of weed, nigga. That's a fucking misdemeanor too. All of those charges are misdemeanors. He should have paid $200 and been out of jail with no fucking ankle monitor. So that let me know they was already on him. He was already a suspect. That's why they handled him the way they handled him when they stopped him and apprehended him. That's why they had the guns out and all that type of shit. He was already a suspect.
In the world, but I do know this. Anytime you get an ankle monitor on your leg, right? Guess what they can do? They can hear everything that you're saying. It has an audio recording device on it.
He right about that.
Right? If they know your location, if it tracks your GPS location and everywhere you go when you got on this monitor, they can also listen and to talk to you to give you commands, right, through that device.
They can. That's true.
Were they surveillancing these suspects in the Foolio murder through those ankle monitors, since all three of them mysteriously got ankle monitors, right, a month before their arrest? I'm pretty sure they were honing in, tuning in to everything that these.
I'm gonna say something too. That lets you know that those three were already suspects. They already was on the radar. I don't know how they got on the radar, but they was already on the radar, right? I don't want to speculate until I get more together. But I'm gonna tell you, in my opinion, they was already on the radar. And I'm gonna tell you something too. If you pay attention, they stupid though. They should have already caught on. Like they should have already caught on. Okay, so you got stopped. You got an ankle monitor. You got stopped. You got ankle monitor. All three of us got ankle monitors. Oh man, it's going down. They should already knew that. But I'm gonna tell you, Pete the play here. Them other two guys, the Murphy boys, they didn't know about them. They knew it was other people probably, but they didn't know who they was. And I'm gonna tell you how you can tell they didn't know who they was because they tried to jump down on them late. They had already got the light skinned people wrapped up, but the Murphy boys were still free. Let me tell you how the police operate. If they knew about the Murphy boys at the same time as they knew about the light skinned people, they would have all got them at the same time or close around the same time. They wouldn't have gave it an opportunity for this person to go to jail and then that person to get notified and then that person to run and then that person to run. No, what they do is they try to get them kind of like all around the same time. That way it's kind of like when nobody kind of could relay the information to the next person and that next person could get a chance to get away. You know what I'm saying? But if you pay attention to how they got a hold to the Murphy boys, they got a hold to the Murphy boys after these people was apprehended, which lends me to believe that the Murphy boys was told on. Know what I'm saying? That would it sound like to me.
Suspects were saying through those ankle monitors. Now that's just, what I believe. It might not be true, but guess what? We all do know that anytime you get an ankle monitor, that's definitely what can happen. Now, according to the arrest records, right, Sean Gaithright, who was arrested on the 26th, right, he got out of jail on the 28th. And Isaiah Chance and Alicia Andrews got out of jail, on the 29th. Now, this is very suspicious because, like I said,
hold on here. So what? Hold on. So what day they went to jail? Let me get my goddamn phone here. Hold on here. I got to figure this out. I need y'all help, chat. What day did they go to jail, y'all? I'm talking about the last time they went to jail. Okay. He said, so that had to be, let's go back. July. Okay, so they went to jail I seen on that thing, it said the 27th. It said Saturday. That girl and goddamn Zay went to jail on at least that's what the time on the police camera said. It said the date, it said the 27th, which was last Saturday. So they got out of jail after that? Hold on, man. Hold on. I gotta back this shit up. I'm confused in a bitch. So what he's saying is from that SWAT team video, Sean went Friday. Sean went a day before Zay and the girl. But he's saying they got out. It's the first, y'all. It's August 1st. So that means Monday, nigga, we've been making these videos for days. Monday, he's saying that they got out. Listen to what he said.
Everything that these suspects were saying through those ankle monitors. Now that's just, what I believe. It might not be true, but guess what? We all do know that anytime you get an ankle monitor, that's definitely what can happen. Now, according to the arrest records, right, Sean Gaithright, who was arrested on the 26th.
26th.
Right,
okay, so the 26th was Friday. Was this last Friday, y'all? Okay, let's keep going.
Out of jail on the 28th.
Okay, hold on. He got out of jail on the 28th. That was Sunday, y'all. That was Sunday. Hold on. I'm finna do a little something real quick. We finna get this shit together. Okay. Okay, 2 days ago. So the date is Thursday. So that means that they got out of jail and went to jail the next day, because by Monday is when they announced the people, right? Monday is when they announced the police announced that they had the arrest and the people who killed Julio Foolio. So you mean to tell me this nigga went to jail on a Friday, last Friday, and got out on Sunday and was rearrested on Monday? That's what he's saying.
And Isaiah Chance and Alicia Andrews got out of jail, on the 29th. Now,
How? The 29th was Monday. The 29th, listen, the date is August 1st, Thursday. It's after fucking 12 o'clock. The day that they had that press conference was Monday. That was Monday. That's the 29th. I'm looking at my motherfucking calendar now. So, how? That's what I'm saying. But listen to what he said. Listen, I'm listening to you, DeMello. I'm listening to you. But listen, this is what he's saying.
to the arrest records, right? Sean Gaithright, who was arrested on the 26th.
26th was Friday. I'm looking dead at my calendar now. It was last Friday.
Right? He got out of jail on the 28th.
28th was Sunday. Let's give an account. They announced the press conference that they announced the Julio Foolio murders was on Monday. That's the 29th. Listen, so he said that man got out. He said that man went to jail on a Friday, the 26th, and got out on the 28th, Sunday. So they rearrested him on Monday. Let's listen.
And Isaiah Chance and Alicia Andrews got out of jail, on the 29th. Now,
so they was arrested on the 27th, which is Saturday. That's what it said on the if you look at the date on the video of them going to jail in the rain, it said the 27th. And then they got out on the 29th, which is the same day that they had their press conference. So what you mean to tell me they got out of jail and they how? They got out of jail and then they turned back around and picked them up again? I'm confused in a bitch. Because if from my knowledge of the police, they would have just not let them out. Why let them out and then you got to turn right around in an hour or 30 minutes and pick them back up? They had the press conference at 1 o'clock on Monday. You get what I'm saying? No, Ace ain't bull, not as I know of.
This is very suspicious because, like I said, all of them got ankle monitors and bonds for these minor infractions.
I said it was minor,
right?
I said it was minor shit.
People let these alleged murderers of Julio Foolio back out on the streets. And obviously this was to gather more information and intelligence, maybe to talk about the murder and monitor them through these ankle monitors.
That's what that was.
To listen to their conversations.
That what that was
to
for.
Track their whereabouts. Where are they going? Are they going to meet up and talk about the killing of Foolio, right? Where we can
that is exactly why they let them back out.
Listen them through these devices. Maybe that's what they did and why they let them out for a whole month, right? Before they decided to rearrest him now for.
Oh, so that's what it is. He's saying that they got arrested on June 20th. In June, okay, I know something was going on. He's saying they got arrested in June. Okay, I got it now. I got it. Shout out to you, Lamar. Shout out to you, Lamar Wilkins. See, I appreciate y'all in the chat. That's why I be needing y'all, man. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button, man. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Lamar. Put your comment on the motherfucking screen. You helped your boy Marita boy out right there, Lamar. You helped your boy Marita. You helped your boy Marita boy out there, Lamar. Cause I was stucker than a bitch. Y'all said, nigga, I was stuck than a bitch, boy. Shout out to you, boy.
And officially charged him. Now, That's crazy, you guys, because they did not state this in the press conference. They did not tell us in that press conference that they had these same individuals in their custody for other crimes, right? Now, keep in mind that I told y'all that Rashad Murphy, who was arrested on the 30th of July, right? You seen that go down. He's a suspect in the Foolio murder, right? Now, why does the paperwork for him say he was arrested for no driver's license? No driver's license was ever issued to him. And he has a bond of $358, but no murder charges are pending on that arrest. And it's saying that he could definitely bond out for $358. But you heard that district attorney say that all of these suspects will be brought back to Tampa and, charged, right? Tried for the murder of Julio. So what are they not telling us? Well, I'm telling you what they're not telling us. So what they're saying is when they went to go arrest Murphy, right? They were giving us false pretenses that they were there behind and only because of the Julio murder of him being a suspect, right? They named him. Why doesn't the paperwork reflect that? Why doesn't the paperwork reflect that, he was actually charged with murder? Now, the report that I read earlier, right, it states that he's wanted in for premeditated murder, right, conspiracy, and all those charges. But where are those charges at when it comes to the arrest record for the 30th? And the last suspect to be apprehended, Davion Murphy, he's still on the run right now. Will he be captured anytime soon? Well, the footage that I showed in the video, right, you heard that Chief T.K. Waters, he was saying that insinuatingly that Murphy, Davion, is probably somewhere far from Jacksonville. He's not even in the city from, what the report that he was given is basically telling us. That Davion Murphy is somewhere long gone, you guys. Well, that's at least what I get from that news broadcast and interview that he gave. All right. So this is just a quick rundown on things that they didn't tell us, the gaps that they didn't fill in, right? And the paperwork doesn't lie. Okay. So there you have it. What's really going on?
Hold on.
With the Foolio murder, you guys.
He got a lot of bit of good. He got a lot of bit of good information here. I just got
for the 30.
I just got to break it down. It got a lot of good information here, sprinkled in here. It's just how he broke it down. It's some good information here, y'all. It's some good information here. We got to break it back down a little bit though. Shout out OG.
To be apprehended, Davion Murphy. He's still on the run right now. Will he be captured anytime soon? Well, the footage that I showed in the video, right? You heard that Chief T.K. Waters, he was saying that insinuatingly that Murphy, Davion, is probably somewhere far from Jacksonville. He's not even in the city from, with the
I want to see what I want to
visuals in their custody for other.
Hit that like button, guys. Please donate to the channel. The Cash App is pinned in the top of the chat. I want to see. He said that this guy didn't have the murder charges in there. So let's check this out. That's the part I missed. I was typing in the chat.
Crimes, right? Now, keep in mind that I told y'all that Rashad Murphy, who was arrested on the 30th of July, right? You seen that go down. He's a suspect in the Foolio murder, right? Now, why does the paperwork for him say he was arrested for no driver's license? No driver's license was ever issued to him. And he has a bond of $358.
Hey, what? Hey, Florida. Florida ain't my shit, dog. I'm from Florida. I'm in Florida right now. Y'all, I'm a Florida boy, born and raised. Florida ain't my shit, bro. Yeah, Florida do it, nigga. They arrest a nigga for no drive without no license. And a nigga ain't never had no license. I mean, they still drive without no license, like real shit. But I'm saying Florida don't give no fucks, boy. Hey, Florida don't give a motherfuck, boy. But So you sent the SWAT team to my house to take me to jail for driving without no license, my nigga? Like, get the fuck out of here. He got told on, y'all. He definitely, in my opinion, he got told on. Listen to the words I say, in my opinion.
But no murder charges are pending on that arrest. And it's saying that he could definitely bond out for $358. But you heard that district attorney say that all of these suspects will be brought back to Tampa, charged, right? Tried for the murder of Foolio.
Oh, so I see what happened. So, Tampa police didn't arrest him. They out of jurisdiction. So who would have had to arrest him would have had to been U.S. Marshals or either probably like like we do have Metro Bureau investigations, y'all. It's like an interstate federal agency, like so they can go across all county lines and jurisdictions. They call it the MBI, the Metro Bureau of Investigations. I don't know exactly which one, but it would have had to be somebody like that because you got to think now, the crime that he's wanted for is in Hillsborough County, which is Tampa, Florida. But he lives in Duval County, which is in Jacksonville, and that's where he was arrested at. So I'm thinking what fucking happened to him. And I don't think OG Jacario looked good in that computer. If you look good enough in that computer, you probably would have sent a hold on him. So he could burn out. But what happened is he won't go no goddamn well. He'll stay right there because he's not. Jacksonville arrested him for driving without license, right? But that's because that's what they could arrest him for. You know what I'm saying? Now, if he played that $300 something, he ain't going no motherfucking well because he probably got a hold in the computer for to go back to Jacksonville to face some charges. To be honest with you, Tampa. To be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if Tampa ain't come up there and read his ass off that warrant for his arrest for murder. That's how they normally do it. Like they come and read your ass the warrant. Like, you know what I mean? Like I tell you, I done been there. I done been like that. I done bonded out of jail and they put my clothes on, everything. And when I get down, get ready. That's how they do you too. They wait till you get all the way down till you finna get ready to go out the door, nigga. And then it'd be a police right there. And he says, your name, da 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 da. And you be like, yeah. They be like, and they have like a paper, like some papers, and they read it. You're wanted for da 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 da. We have a arrest for your warrant, and you'd be like, kiss my ass. And you know what they do? You just turn right back on. They look. You turn right back on around, and they sit you right back down, and they fingerprint you, book you, and then you go right back on up there. Take all your clothes off, strip search, spread your ass cheeks over, and you go through the whole process again. I swear to God, you go through the whole process again. So that's probably what's happening to him, because if the reason why the murder is not probably in the computer of Jacksonville is probably because the crime occurred in Hillsborough County and he's wanted in Hillsborough County. That's one thing, and that's just my opinion. I could be wrong, but the facts are we know that this guy is being arrested for the murder of Julio Foolio. So that is in the computer somewhere. You know what I mean? I'm sure he probably has a hold for that. Shout out to Carmen Tate. Respect from Louisiana. Hey, man. Hey, I fuck with Louisiana.
What are they not telling us? Well, I'm telling you what they're not telling us. So what they're saying is when they went to go arrest Murphy, right? They were giving us false pretenses that they were there behind and only because of the Foolio murder of him being a suspect, right? They named him.
No, they were there for the Julio Foolio murder. They just had to figure out. They just had to have a legal reason to pick him up. That's all that was. Well, Jacksonville had to have a legal reason to pick him up. You know what I'm saying? His ass is going to jail anyway, whether it's going to be the U.S. Marshals or whoever the fuck else. Jacksonville was just picking him up so he don't run. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know he got told on. Jacksonville was picking him up so he don't run. They once they found out who he was, they had to figure out a way to get him in custody. That's what the driving without license and all of that shit was for. The nigga, they found this nigga in a house. Where the fuck he was driving without license at? What, he was driving the house? What, he was driving the goddamn house? You know what I'm saying? No, that was just to put him in custody. know what I'm saying? To be honest with you, the driving without license shit is bullshit. That's a bullshit charge right there. That's a trumped up charge right there. Because let me explain to you this, right? In order for him to have a driving without license charge like that, that means that they probably got a car. He probably put him on a high speed or something, right? And got away, right? So that's how they probably charged. That's how come he didn't go to. That's how come he wasn't in jail. That's how probably because he had a warrant for driving without license, or either he missed court for that. That's the only way you can have a warrant for that. He probably was finna get pulled over and probably hauled ass and never got caught. So they issued him a warrant. They issued a warrant for that, which is a bullshit charge because if you don't catch me, then you can't say I was driving the car. I don't give a fuck if the car was in my name. So that's a bullshit charge. He'll beat that. That's nothing. If you take off from them and they don't actually see you get your driver license and all of that, you can say anybody had your car. So that's a bullshit charge. They just found that charge in order to hold him. You know what I'm saying?
Why doesn't the paperwork reflect that? Why doesn't the paperwork reflect that, he was actually charged with murder? Now, the report that I read earlier, right, it states that he's wanted in for premeditated murder, right, conspiracy, and all those charges. But where are those charges at when it comes to the arrest record for the 30th? And the last suspect to be apprehended, Davion Murphy, he's still on the run right now.
I'm gonna just say this, dog. In my humble opinion, those boys got told on. The last two boys, they got told on. This is already snitching is already going down in this case, y'all. I don't know who tell it. I don't know exactly who tell it. Everybody betting on the girl. Probably so. But it could be more than just the girl. It could be all three of those people telling. But I'm gonna tell you this: my money is on the girl and her boyfriend. That's who my money is on. The girl and the boyfriend. For facts. Listen, none of these people have charges, as far as I know. That's the, you know what I mean? Like, none of these, I don't know for sure, but I know the Gates Right kid ain't got no charges as far as like no felonies. It don't seem like none of these people have no criminal histories. And that's another thing too. I would like when we was out there doing shit, a lot of us already had criminal history. Like, I think I caught my first felony at like 16. You know what I'm saying? But nowadays, a lot of these kids that's perpetrating these crimes and killing people and murdering people and all of this shit, they don't have no criminal history. Julio Foolio was not a convicted felon, y'all. Y'all don't remember that? I think he had just got caught with some shit that I don't know what happened with that case, but I remember, excuse me, he had just got caught with some shit. I think some drugs or something that could have got him a felony. But a large portion of this time when Julio Foolio was going through all the shit, he was not a convicted felon. That's why Julio Foolio could have all these guns and all of these things in these videos without the police jumping down on him. He was not a convicted felon. Know what I'm saying? What's up, Third Eye Mafia? Hit that like button, y'all. He was not a convicted felon. A lot of these young boys that doing a lot of this shit is not convicted felons. Know what I'm saying? Which is odd to me because a lot of us was. You know what I'm saying? But which means that these boys really got opportunities to do stuff with their life and they just choosing the streets. Like, y'all boys is actually making it to be 21 years old, can legally buy firearms and aren't convicted fellas, and y'all still choosing the streets, which is crazy to me. But in my opinion, these two Murphy boys were told on. In my opinion, know what I'm saying? In my opinion, these Murphy boys are told on because you could tell how they was apprehended. They was apprehended late in the game, way late in the game. Now I got a question, y'all. I got a question. How the fuck did they get on to the light-skinned people then? Because let your OG DeCario tell it right here. The girl was never in the party, which I'm not buying that. Everybody in their mammy that looked at that video, and we say that's the same girl. That's what I'm saying. We had felonies early too in my era too. We had them bitches early. These motherfuckers ain't even got no felony. You know what I'm saying? But he's saying he's saying that girl was not inside that party. Hold on.
Will he be captured anytime soon? Well, the footage that I showed in the video, right? You heard that Chief TK Waters, he was saying that insinuatingly that Murphy, Davion, is probably somewhere far from Jacksonville. He's not even in the city. From, you know, what the report that he was given is basically telling us that Davion Murphy is somewhere long gone, you guys. Well, that's at least what I get from that news broadcast and interview that he gave. All right. So this is just a quick rundown on things that they didn't tell us.
Nigga, that shit was 25 minutes long. That shit ain't no quick rundown.
Right. And the paperwork doesn't lie. Okay. So there you have it. What's really going on.
Nah, paperwork will lie now. It'll lie sometime.
The Foolio murder.
But it was a good video. At first it started off a little shaky. OG Jacarios, you should have been cut. You could have cut them first 8 minutes out and just got us to the nitty gritty, my nigga.
Now, when the Julio Foolio investigation kicked off, the detective was.
I give you a light for that.
They were going to use all surveillance footage in the area, you know, of that shooting. Homes, businesses, schools, right? And of course, the surveillance video from that parking lot, that Home 2 Suites, where the shooting took place. And it was a Tesla there in that parking lot. And one of the suspects, as you've seen, was right there by that charging station, that electric car charging station, which people are saying that was a Tesla right there that was activated. The recording video feature was activated when noises, motion
made
around it.
Yeah, motion.
And DJ Academics would take to his live stream to confirm this. According to his sources, he's saying that Tesla provided some of that video footage of the suspects and the shooting.
Bruh, I'm gonna say this too before I forget. This is the best fucking quality video we have ever seen in life of a murder. I'm just being real, like real shit in life. I have never ever seen a video this fucking crispy ever in life, nigga. I'm talking about in life, nigga. This is the best quality video we have ever fucking seen. I'm telling you, y'all know it too. When I seen that goddamn foot, I say, nigga, is this a movie? Like the it's like these niggas sat up in front of the cameras to do this shit. Like, look at me. Like, and the crispiness of these motherfuckers, like, fucking amazing.
As well. One thing we're still unclear about is how did the suspect drive from Jacksonville in 2 different vehicles and meet up with Foolio's location where he was at? How did they know where he was at? Who gave them the location of the Airbnb that they were at? Right?
That's what I said.
They said that they followed him to 2 locations. It had to be the Airbnb and to that club where they went to, right? Later on that night after they got kicked out of the Airbnb, right? And then followed them to the hotel. So that would actually be 3 different locations, okay? But who, you know, gave them the info to meet up with Foolio to even follow him, right? That's what they're unclear about. So I didn't know if they, you know, meant that they followed Foolio from Jacksonville all the way to Tampa. But, you know, hey, maybe more information will come.
OG Sicario's story got holes in it, bro. This story is not, it's not complete. I'm gonna say that because this is his theory, right? He's saying that the girl never was at the party. He said the girl was never at the party. He said the girl was just sitting in the car with Gutter Zay, and they was following Julio Foolio and them around all evening, telling where Julio Foolio and them was at. Well, the problem with that theory is who told them where the Airbnb was at, and why is everybody picking this girl out in this video at this party? That's the gaping hole in the shit. I could see if they follow Julio Foolio from that actual club that he promoted and he posted and said that he was gonna be at. I could get that part, but it has to be other people involved if they knew that if that girl was not in that party and she knew and they were at that Airbnb, the most logical answer is that girl was in that party. Because if that girl was in that party and they got the location of that Airbnb, that lets you know that it's somebody else that's involved in this crime. Because they would have had to relay the location of the Airbnb to her and Chance while her and Chance was surveilling Julio Foolio and his entourage. So that means it would be another person that was embedded or at least relayed the location of the Airbnb to her and Chance. See what I'm saying? So the most logical answer is that girl was in that party, yo, and she relayed the information to Zay and all of them. That's the most logical. But hold on, don't worry about it. We finna go do a little bit more digging. Comments say that don't look like the same girl. Might not be. That's why we just figuring it out here, y'all. We figuring it out. That's why, hey, I appreciate all y'all. We going, these young girls for the streets they is. So we just trying to figure this all out here. We finna go do a little bit more digging. We finna do a little bit more digging. We're finna do a little bit more digging. Finna do a little bit more digging. AK dropped a video that it was interesting to me. Okay, let's do it like that. I'm putting up AK video. Shout out to King AK-47.
The other one's still out here.
Okay, we're gonna do it like this. Y'all go subscribe to my boy channel. I'm just going because he had a theory, y'all, and we're gonna put this theory. We're gonna match this shit up.
Complete story of how Julio.
God damn, they hit me with a commercial. Boy, these signers is kicking my ass, boy. Hey, please donate to the channel, y'all. Please donate to the channel. The Cash App is in the top of the chat. Your boy would appreciate it, man.
Story of how Julio Foolio got rocked to sleep by a woman he knew not to trust. Potential snitches that was involved on both sides in a clear detail of what happened to Julio Foolio. Now, by the time we get to the end of this video, we're going to come to a complete understanding. So what I need y'all to do right now is make sure y'all hit that like button. Let me give you some time to hit the like.
I don't hit the like button, homie. You see the like right there? I hit the like button.
Subscribe and leave a comment on this at the end of the video.
So y'all see when I be telling y'all hit the like button, I be hitting the like button on other people's channels, y'all.
The night of the murder. Now, police already said that the girl was in the car with the rapper Gutter Zay.
Okay, the girl was in the car.
Following Julio and Foolio around.
She was following Foolio around.
But we also know that that same woman was in attendance at either the Airbnb party or the pool party. I believe it was the Airbnb. It's pictures floating around of the girl being the same girl, a younger name.
The Airbnb party and the pool party, I think that's the same party though. Because when Julio Foolio was showing the Airbnb, he showed the pool. I'm just thinking that.
Video, no. I don't believe that's her. But I know for a fact.
Okay, so what he's saying, the girl that's in the Young and Ace video, the last one, y'all ain't ready to die. That's not her. Hey, we can go for that. We can go for that. We were just brainstorming, figuring out, doing our Scooby doing these Melon Kids thing. We'll go for that. We'll go for that.
Girl was in attendance when Foolio was getting drunk, and she also ended up in the car with Gutter Zay. Now, how could this have happened? From what I'm being told, because I made a video yesterday, and I feel I got some complete answers today. So take this with a grain of salt. This is alleged, but if I come with something, I'm going to come with it. That girl was dropped off. The murder to kill Foolio was in effect when he announced that pool party. See, these people been trying to get Foolio forever. Foolio done got shot in the foot. He'd have been in another, shootings. And they was willing to get Foolio at all costs. How better to get Foolio by to get him outside of Jacksonville? You see what I'm saying? This is what they thinking. The girl was always used to be eyes and ears. Chance Guttazay was always used to be eyes and ears. The girl was in attendance, dropped off by Guttazay.
That girl had to be at that party, bro. Let's think about it. Like, why? What reason is it to involve her then? If she's not going to be inside of that party, infiltrating, then what is her purpose? If her purpose is to sit in that car, put it this way, the job that Guttazay did, as far as like surveilling Julio Foolio in the car, trailing them wherever they went at that night. If that's what Guttazay's job was, then he didn't need her to do that. He didn't need her to do that. He didn't need her sitting in the passenger seat with him while he followed Julio Foolio and them from place to place to place. She had, in my opinion, I could be wrong. Listen to the words I use. Everything I say here is alleged. Shout out to Smoke News TV. He always said everything I say here is alleged. It's alleged. In my opinion, it most likely that she was inside of that party. Because why would she? What's the purpose of her coming? If you're not gonna be inside the party, I don't need you. I don't need you sitting beside me, going to jail on the humbug or being a co-defendant on the humbug. Know what I'm saying? I feel like she was in that motherfucking party, just like everybody else do.
Guttazay waited outside for one, because he was by himself. So he didn't want to be, two. You feel what I'm saying? In a way, because he can't do nothing if he by himself. The girl attended the party. They chilling, they drinking. I'm getting word that, and this is going to answer a lot of questions on how did KTA know and the police know so fast exactly who did it if he was ambushed by masked men. The girl was acting weird. She was always on her phone, too overly excited at some points, then to get quiet and get on her phone again. And I'm being told people was looking at that because Julio Foolio made a terrible decision that he always does.
I'm just gonna break this down as I go because my thoughts be coming to me as I be listening to this, and I don't want to forget them. I will forget some shit. So, first of all, why do these people continue to do these crimes with their phones? Like y'all ain't see the YNW Miller case. Y'all ain't see a lot of these cases. It's no fucking reason to do none of this shit with your phones, gang. Like, if you I don't want y'all in the streets at all, but I'm just saying I ain't enabling no dishonest behavior. I'm just saying, just hypothetically speaking, if you're gonna be doing some shit, bro, leave them fucking phones, bro. The phone can give you a fucking alibi. Well, I was at home. Track my phone, nigga. My phone was at home, nigga. Know what I'm saying? Like, why do you take your fucking phones? You know what I'm saying? Like, get some burner phones. Get a crackhead to go inside a store and buy them little cheap ass phone. Buy one of them little $50 cheap ass phones. Don't connect that shit to no Google or nothing, nigga. All it is phones, nigga. And the only phone you ever call on that bitch is the other burner phone. And as soon as y'all done with them motherfuckers, them bitches go into the ocean, nigga. Know what I'm saying? Don't never click no Google or nothing up, no Facebook, nothing. Don't never click no Gmail or nothing up to that bitch. All you do is make a phone call to that other phone that was picked up, that was bought at the same time. And don't you walk into the motherfucking store to buy the motherfucking phones, because I have seen where they can look at the camera and see who bought them prepaid phones. But I'm not enabling no dishonest behavior here. I'm just telling you. Go to fucking buy one of them little cheap, buy you about 4 of them little cheap ass prepaid phones. Know what I'm saying? Don't hook up no internet, nothing to that bitch. Just straight phone call. And don't call nobody other than that other phone with that bitch. Don't never call nothing else. Once this little shit over with, all them phones go in the ocean together. All of them go together. Don't hold on to it. Don't give it to your little cousin. None of that shit. All them bitches go in the ocean. Them bitches done. So in the call log or nothing, all the call log got is to those other phones. So that shit shouldn't be tapped or nothing. As soon as you call somebody else's phone off that bitch, then they got a number that is connected to Google or Gmail that they could connect to whoever called them from that goddamn phone. No, that all them phones only supposed to call them burner phones that got picked up. That's all. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And them bitches going in the ocean after that. There. Another thing. The girl, even though the girl did, I feel like the girl ended up in that party. I believe that she had to be invited by somebody. Like, this girl didn't just show up at this party alone. Somebody invited this girl to this party. You feel me? Know what I'm saying? Like, this girl had to be invited to this party, gang. Know what I'm saying? This girl was invited to this party. Somebody invited her. She didn't show up by her fucking self. Know what I'm saying? Which makes me believe some of them other girls invited her. Know what I'm saying? But let's keep going.
That wasn't Foolio first time around the girl, but he knew who that girl was and affiliated with. He also know who Mizzle is and affiliated with. See, Julio Foolio was a dude that I would call a risk taker. He know you fuck with ops, but he'll be around you anyway. Because what do people like to do? Like with the girl. Oh, yeah, I don't got nothing to do with that. And you feel what I'm saying? Because from what I'm being told, this is allegedly, the girl and Julio Foolio girl might have been cool, or the girl and somebody was cool.
That makes sense. Because she had to know somebody in order to end up at that party. Another thing before I forget, guys. Did y'all see the video of Julio Foolio's funeral? Did y'all see the guys that was pallbearing for Julio Foolio? The guys that was toting Julio Foolio's casket? Did y'all see those guys? Did y'all look at them? I didn't see none of them motherfuckers at that party. I didn't see. I'm not saying none of them went there. I'm not saying it wasn't one or two of them there. I would willing to bet that one or two of them was there. But I'm saying for the most part, them people that carried his casket, those close homies, those his buddies, his dogs, his brothers, the ones that carried his casket, they wasn't the ones that was at his party. That's strange to me. Not saying nobody backdoor, not saying they backdoor, not saying they set them up or nothing like that. What I'm saying is, like, when Foolio said that was the best birthday he had ever, I don't believe it. I'm telling you, bro, from when I saw the Airbnb, I knew something was crazy. I'm looking at the Airbnb, I'm like, that look like a little cheap ass Airbnb. Like the bedroom right there, the little bit ass, it's like a flat. You know what I mean? They got a little bit ass pool. Like we got way better Airbnbs than that there, nigga. We just had a 6-bedroom Airbnb. My children paid for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. My kids, nigga, had that bitch 6-bedroom. That bitch was lit, nigga. Upstairs, downstairs, nigga. Like that shit was like a baby mansion, nigga. Nigga, they had one room decorated with all kind of minions and shit, paintings and shit on the wall for the kids. We had a room for the kids. Kids balled out in their room, jumping off the bed and shit, playing video games and shit. Like, when I look at Airbnb, I'm like, man, that be like kind of like a little cheap little Airbnb. Like Julio Foolio should they be showing that bit, like not you, Foolio, and I know you got more money than we got. Like, so, like, what's going on here? Like, and then when they said happy birthday, I'm looking at everybody around. None of them people looked like they was old dry ass happy birthday. Then I'm looking, it wasn't no food. I ain't seen no food. That counter supposed to been lit. That counter supposed to have been lit up with all type of food, nigga. Even if it was just some shit that your mama done made, nigga, and you motherfucking just traffic that bitch to your Airbnb, nigga, in a little aluminum pans, nigga, something. But that whole counter what y'all gave to toast that shit should have been full of food, nigga. I'm talking about that shit should have had all kind of barbecue chicken and nigga, oh he Haitian should have had griot and goddamn Sasquatch and legging and you know what I'm talking about, like, you know what I'm saying, baked beans and macaroni and you know what I'm saying, should have been a cake in that bitch. I ain't seen no cake, no nothing. So when I peeped the shit, I'm like, what the fuck, Foolio? What the fuck Foolio got going on tonight? It was his best birthday. Nobody looked happy. You know what I'm saying? Like them little bit ass little shots. Like I'm just looking at the shit, bro. I'm just saying, like, no dissing or nothing. I'm just saying it did not look like it was like a lit birthday. You know what I'm saying? Like it looked like a lot of people was there who he didn't really know. And as we find out about the situation, like everybody, a lot of people there was connected to his ops. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they might have not have had nothing to do with nothing. I'm not saying they had anything to do with anything. We know who the police say was involved on this, but it still was weird that the guys that he carried him to his grave, the guys that carried his casket, they wasn't there. Why? Why weren't they there? Why were his trusted bestest friends, his brothers, his dogs, the ones that carried him to his casket, his grave? Why weren't they there? That just was strange to me. Yeah, the party was lame. I'm telling you, that shit looked lame to me. What's up, Bobo Anderson? For real, that shit looked lame to me. I'm just saying, hit that like button, y'all. I'm just saying, it did. I'm just saying.
Or that was divided. Foolio was keeping people close to him. Whether it was Mizzle, who we all see.
Bro, I ain't no way in hell I would have went all the way to Tampa partying with them people, bro. First of all, me personally, if I would listen, if I had what Julio had going on, it wasn't gonna be no birthday party like that, nigga. I was gonna be at my mama house, nigga, with my sisters, with a couple of my homies, with my girl. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it, nigga. That's it, nigga. That's all I need. All I need is my mama, my mom and my aunties and them to get in that goddamn kitchen and put their motherfucking elbow in that motherfucking pots. You know what I'm saying? For us to be in that bit playing some spades, you know what I'm saying? Listen to a little bit of music. You know what I'm saying? With my girl there, the girl looked good, bro. He got a nice looking girlfriend, the girl. She looked good, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's all I would have needed. I don't understand why he had all them hoes there anyway. Where your girlfriend was at? Why is you toasting with all these hoes? Fuck them, nigga. My girlfriend would have been like, who is these bitches? Like for real. Like, who is these hoes? You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't need them. Why do we need any of them here? They ain't for me. So fuck y'all. I don't even need, nigga, the girls would have been at my party, would all been my cousins, nigga. Straight up, nigga. I'm telling you, my party, listen, my birthday, it wouldn't even been a party. It would have been just a get together. It would have been my mama, my aunties, nigga. I might have had grandma up in that bitch, nigga. No, I'm talking about, nigga, my mama, my aunties, my grandmama, my cousins, and a couple of my dogs. A couple of them. Kenny Cap, you wouldn't have been there. You cool with what's name up. No disrespect, you might still be cool with me, but you wouldn't have been there. Measle, you wouldn't have been there neither. Know what I'm saying? Like you wouldn't have been there. Real shit. Y'all wouldn't have been there. I would have, bro, I ain't just a little something. My mom and them cooking a little something. It ain't nothing, my nigga. What you doing for your birthday, Marita? Oh shit, I ain't doing too much, bro. Shit, my probably nothing, bro. Probably bro. I'm going to Dominican Republic next week. So I'm gonna just chill this weekend. I'm going to Dominican Republic. Nigga, they don't even know. Nigga, I'm at my mama and them house. Nigga, we done had a whole family gathering, nigga. But that's what I would have did. I wouldn't have went to fucking Tampa to be in no bullshit Airbnb, nigga. No, hell no.
People would mess with the ops, whether it was this girl, who we all see her relationship to Gutter Zay, and a bunch of other people. It ain't just them too. Nah, I'm not gonna name those people because I don't want to put people in nothing. But this is the type of dude that Foolio was. knew not to be around this girl. She ended up somehow leaving. People, damn, you feel what I'm saying? Girl, you know what I mean? But carry on. That's when she got in the car with dude and how they were saying, you know, her and Chance was following Julio Foolio around. So I don't know if she left the pool party or the Airbnb. But at a point in time, she ended up leaving and reuniting with Chance. But Chance, she told Chance where they was going next. You see what I'm saying? That's when she was dropping.
Damn, that's a lot of movement around, Nana. So she in the party, she maneuvering, she leaving the party, leaving, coming back. Julio, you was out your motherfucking mind, dog. Like, I'm just saying, I don't have that kind of shit going on. So I can only just on the outside looking in, you know, see from what I done seen a lot of how these young boys be moving and a lot of how these they get caught up or get caught lacking and lose their life. I'm just only going off what I done saw. I have never had this type of shit to be going on the way I got to do all of this. But I'm gonna just say this too, like, I ain't nigga Julio, you is the most wanted, you is the most hated rapper in Florida by your dissing. It's no way you should have had random women coming to your Airbnb, leaving, coming back to your Airbnb. Like, what? Nigga, ain't nobody can go nowhere. Listen, see, that's why when he had all that shit, how when he had to deal all that. I'm partying with grandmama, my mama, my sister, my cousins, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, if it had been any and a couple of my dogs, but it would have been only a few of them. Like, I'm talking about maybe 3 or 4. Like, and it might have not have been them. If I could tie you anyway to you're not coming. You're not. No, nobody would have knew about my birthday situation. I would have just been chilling with my mama. Now, I'm telling you, my mama, my auntie, them in that kitchen, getting it down, fixing it, getting that food right. And nigga, me and my sister, them, and my brother or my cousins or some of them, we in that bitch playing little spades, smoking it, or we playing a video game. We might be in that bitch playing a video game while they got the music playing. Mama them in that bitch cooking. We smoking weed, nigga. We in that bitch. We got the little room the back room. We smoking weed, nigga. Know what I'm talking about? And that's my birthday. Shit, the fuck. Know what I'm saying? What they got going on? Like
location, like okay. We going here. They going here next. All right, they going here. I'm here. She hearing the whole thing. You feel what I'm saying? Now, she either might have been dropped off by Zay or got her own ride there. But either way, she ended up back in the car with Zay. So the police, not lying, she ended up in the car and she was there. So what it really seems like is she may have got dropped off. Zay had the intentions of coming to get her and she dropped the location. You see what I'm saying? And he picked her up. She probably walked outside, walked around the corner, and then boom. Now he know the Julio car, he know the girlfriend car, he know everything from her. How did they know that something was wrong? Remember, I told y'all she was moving weird. I'm being told as soon as that shooting happened, she was prime suspect number 1 to King.
That's another thing I want to tell y'all too, ladies, or whoever is the backdoor queen. So, and we're gonna talk. And before we get off the live, we're gonna talk about Nene Brooks too, dog, because she got herself in the situation. Y'all don't know who Nene Brooks is. That's the girl that allegedly set up Lil Scoom too. It's all over the internet. She was involved in another shooting. We're gonna talk about that as soon as we get off this Julio Foolio situation. So stick around. Also hit that like button and donate to the channel. The Cash App is pinned in the top of the chat. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. I respect y'all. Thank y'all. But to the backdoor queens, the ladies, the young ladies that want to be down or y'all with the shit, so y'all in the gang or however you get to be this type of person. Do you know, like, every time something happens to somebody nowadays, everybody is looking straight for the back door. So the backdoor queens, y'all exposed like a bitch. Like that, like the first time anybody dies, that's the first thing we think now. oh, they got backdoored. So immediately the investigation starts with the people that's immediately in that vicinity, the people that was in that group, in order to be able to tell other people where those people was going to be at, so they could get down on them. So like that was a suicide mission for this girl. Anyway, any lady, anybody who backdoor somebody and drop somebody low, that's a suicide mission. You're gonna be the first you're gonna be the first suspect. Like the people who actually pull the trigger, they gonna be in the shadows, but you is gonna be the suspect. You're gonna be the suspect for the police, and you're gonna be the suspect for the people who want revenge for the death of their loved one. Like it's a lose-lose. And let's be honest, a lot of you girls ain't even getting paid. Like y'all not getting paid to backdoor these people. Y'all just get manipulated to backdoor these people. Want to be down, in love or whatever you want to call it. But y'all ain't getting no money to backdoor these people. Y'all crazy than a motherfucker, man. Hit that like button. Hit that like button.
To Omerta, to Julio girlfriend, to everybody. For some reason, they knew she was acting strange. Plus the ties that she got, they knew it was her. I think that information was relayed to the police somehow. Now, I did see Kenny Cap sitting outside the hotel talking.
Hey, I agree with that too. I was just thinking about the same thing. I do believe that the way that, from what he said, how that girl was acting, the reason why they were suspicious, whatever. I do believe that she was pointed out to the police as somebody that may have been capable of doing some shit like this, a backdoor Julio. I believe that as well. I believe she was pointed out. And let's be honest, girls will talk. Like Julio Foolio girlfriend, you don't think she'll tell the police some shit? You know what I'm saying? Listen, let me tell you something. Motherfucker be talking about, oh, I do this to a nigga and that doing that. You know, I remember I told that motherfucker. I told one motherfucker that we had gotten a beef with. I like, bro, listen, boy, one thing about it, boy, I got my feelings so goddamn big. First of all, I got steppers, and another thing, nigga, my sister and them, they gonna tell on you, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, nigga, my family, my aunties and all of that, nigga, they will tell, nigga. Let anything happen to anybody in my family, nigga. My aunties, nigga, they gonna tell, nigga, real shit. They gonna be sitting right up in that motherfucking courtroom, pointing your ass out, nigga. You going to jail. You going. Like, real shit. Them girls will tell, like, you know, and hey, it's cool, man. They civilians, man. Ain't you know what I mean? So when we be thinking about when people be doing shit to people and all this type of shit, y'all better pay attention to their family. Nigga, you got to get past them too. Not the steppers. You got to get past the girls, the aunties, the cousins. You know what I mean? The grandmas. They would tell on you, nigga. Shit. It be and we sitting right up in court. Nigga, they don't buy by no street code. Nigga, they'll punch your ass out, nigga.
The police, the girlfriend was at yeah, justice will be served. They are the KTA knew, and Foolio people knew exactly what was going on. He should have never been around that girl. Hell, he should have never been around Mizzle.
Kenny Cap either.
Been around people that still got affiliations with the other side, and you know it though. You see what I'm saying? So I had questions and made a video yesterday. Like, I wonder how they knew. And you know, a couple people hit me up and you know informed me on some things. So when Jacksonville police said that they knew that the gang drove from, you know, Jacksonville, and it was the two gangs, KTA, ATK, or 1200. They knew that information from people that was already there. That Ben Peep, that girl was fishy. We think it came from her. Nah, let's get.
Hold on. So shout out to my boy King AK-47. Hey, AK, I know you be checking out my video, my nigga. You see your boy gave you a light now. I know. Hey, your ass ain't live. You probably still up, nigga. I know how you roll. You still up, nigga. You on the YouTube screens. Hey, look, you see your boy gave you a motherfucking light now. So basically, when you slide through, hit the like button for your boy. Hey, look, but I do agree. I agree that he shouldn't have been around he should have been around these people. But I mean, that's hindsight 2020. And to be honest with you, that should have been common fucking sense. Like the amount of dissing and disrespect and dead bodies and people that's done died over this bullshit, for you to be running around here loose as fuck like this and to lose your life Like, that's fucking insane. You didn't even think about your mama or none of them. Your mama got shot 8 motherfucking times. 8 times. And you still continued on with this same path. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could have cost your mama her life, nigga. You probably almost did. And you still, for what? For you can get on some songs and so we smoking 23. Like, what? Boy, y'all out here playing with life like that? Bro, let me tell y'all something about let me tell y'all something about life, bro. If you find yourself around somebody that don't give a fuck about their own life, you get as far away from them as you can. Please. Julio Foolio did not care about his life as much as he should have. A lot of these young boys, when you really pay attention to it, I don't give a fuck if they got diamonds, jewelry, diamonds in their mouth, foreign cars, whatever. They don't care about their lives as much as they should. That's one thing I would listen to when I listen to GMK interview on Say Cheese. He kept saying, man, it is what it is. This what come with it, this and that. There. Bro, listen, listen, let me tell you something. Take for somebody that's been in the streets longer than them. I'm out the streets now. I've been in there. I don't give a fuck what they saying. I'm somebody that been there, done that. I've been out there. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all, bro. If you if you blessed enough to make it through that shit without having your head gone like O Block Louis or being killed like King Von or doing 100 years like Rondo and them or whoever the fuck else or Larry Hoover and them, whoever the fuck else in jail. If you blessed to live through that shit and be free in your later years, you're gonna look back, you're gonna say, what the fuck was I doing? Why I wasted my youth out that bitch ducking bullets, shooting at motherfuckers, making money, losing money, going to jail. What? What the fuck was I doing? I'm telling you this shit. The rapper niggas make that shit look good. Like, but they don't tell you about the ups and the downs. The street has way more bad in them than good. It's not even fucking close. But when you see it from afar, it look glamorizing to those who ain't been out there in it. You know what I'm saying? And it's fun. Don't get it twisted. It's fun. It's you have fun times because we learn to make lemonade out of lemons. But as the overall, it's mostly all bad. The fun is few and far in between. We could be having a party and a shootout pop off at the party and 5 innocent people get killed. You see what I'm saying? That's how this shit goes. So, and most of the people that's in the streets are in the streets because they born into poverty. You know what I'm saying? We lived there because that's where we came home from the hospital at. That's where our parents live at. We don't live there because that's what we choose to live. People in the streets is hustling to get out of the streets. They're not hustling to stay there. They understand that they don't want to be there. You hear what I'm saying? I think that's the biggest like misconception like of the streets, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like it's shit crazy than a motherfucker. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Hit the like button.
You want to the shooting part. A lot of people don't understand. Well, if Isaiah, why would they follow Foolio and them around everywhere? Because once Chance got the drop, he called Boat, right? Or whatever his name is, the light-skinned dude who we gonna get into in a minute because he very suspect. And the 3 people that shoot.
But these niggas ain't care about themselves, dog. I'm talking about like they ain't care. They ain't care what they had got to the point where they don't care whether they live or die. And I had to that was a hard concept for me to catch on to. You know what I'm saying? As I was learning how this young generation think. But I think that is the truth. I think they don't really care whether they live or die. I think they don't see themselves living past a certain age, and they're not afraid. Like, you know, I was afraid to die. You know what I mean? And that made me kind of get out the streets too. You know what I'm saying? Like I was in the streets over 25 years, bro. All my people sold dope. My daddy, my mama smoked crack. All my brothers sold dope. All my uncles, All my aunties, nigga, my kids' grandmama sold dope, nigga. My kids' mama, my kids' uncles, my kids' stepdaddies, everybody sold dope, nigga. We all thug, nigga. It's a whole everybody, nigga. I'm talking about, nigga, I have not one family member that I can think of that wasn't selling drugs or doing something illegal. Real shit, like, nigga, straight up. You know what I'm saying? But these people don't care. They don't care whether they live or die. That's what it is. And if somebody don't care whether they live or die, you think they gonna give a fuck about whether you live or die or not? No. But you have people that's attaching themselves to these people, girls falling in love with them, making them their baby daddies and their boyfriends and shit. But these niggas will crash out in a minute. These niggas, bro. All of this Julio Foolio them and whoever else died in this shit, they brought it on themselves. They brought this shit on themselves by talking shit to each other on songs. And then once the blood shit got spilled over, it just was a never ending story. And it's just they started a chain reaction of death and kids, young people being taken away from their parents, mothers crying, family crying, fathers crying. You got Queso, who's Young and Ace's partner, in jail right now for murder, and his daddy is telling on him, nigga. Not only is Queso daddy telling on him, Queso other brother is in jail for the same crime, and his daddy telling on him too. You see how serious this shit is? This shit destroying families, bro. These children is out here blind leading the blind, doing a bunch of dumb shit, and with no guidance, nobody can tell them shit, and it's just a generation of destruction. Fun fact, Queso, Young and Ace, King Von, and Melly all were close. And Glock 9, all were close. The only one of them that's free right now is Young and Ace, and we don't know how long he's gonna be free. Fun fact, King Von dead, Queso in jail for murder, Melly in jail for murder, Glock 9 in jail for a RICO charge, Young and Ace the only one free. Fun fact.
They had to drive from Jack. They wasn't in Tampa. He get a location. We gonna follow him around everywhere. Be on your way. They rounded up, 3-hour drive. That's why they couldn't do nothing. You see what I'm saying? He had to wait till they got there. They was the ones that shot. They came in a whole different car. So that should clear up the misunderstanding of, well, why didn't they just get Foolio earlier? Because it was just Chance and the girl. He called them. The police said he got on the phone. And later in the night, another car pulled up. And that was them. They might have already been on their way once he knew they got the location. And the phone call may have been made. We in Tampa. Where y'all at? Man, we right here. We see these fools. You see what I'm saying? Now, I did tell y'all they was on feet before, it came out that they was on feet. It's really common sense. Nobody had to tell me nothing. All the lies and the theories of, them boys was in the hotel. Stop it, bro. You feel what I'm saying? One thing that's suspect, though, is this dude right here.
Damn. Hit that like button, guys. Wow.
That's one of the shooters. The camera guy, an 18-year-old. He was stopped shortly after Foolio death. Something about an SUV. And they told him to get out the car. They searched the dude. They found weed. They found guns. And they take his ass to jail, right? Somehow the very next day, the police know everything, every detail. Either they went through that man's phone, they did instant ballistics to that gun, and it was tied to the murder, or he told. Ain't no way around it. So he's a possible snitch too.
Well, we know they didn't do the ballistics because they let him back out. He got out for a month. I think he was a person of interest. I think they pretty much knew he was involved. But as far as like the gun tying him to the murder, that he was on the radar before then. You know what I mean? Like he was already tied in before then. Uh, I'll be honest with you. It could have been as simple as this, y'all. They said that they said that they saw the same cars surveilling Julio Foolio from place to place to place. So let's just say I get the video from the club. This all opinion, y'all. This is just all speculation. This is what we do. We just throwing it all out there. Just thinking. I don't have no proof of all this, but I'm just saying. They did say that they watched the same cars follow Julio Foolio and them from place to place to place. Now that means that they had those cars on video, right? So they got the cars on video. Okay. First video don't mean too much. We just see a couple cars. We see the red car. We see the black car. Now we go to the next video of the next place, maybe the club or whatever, and boom, there it is. The red car and the black car again. Oh shit, they got a red car and the black car. Same red fucking car. Okay, boom. Now all they need now is the intersection close by that facility. They got a camera. See what I'm saying? Okay, so we know the Airbnb that Julio Foolio was at is right here, right? Okay, so in order to get out that subdivision, he got to go either this way or that way. Okay, what's the first intersections right there? Okay, boom, there they go. Okay, so we got the intersections. What's the first intersection with camera? Oh, this one. Okay, let's play it back. Let's rewind it back to 1 a.m. and see if we can see that red car go past. Boom, there it is. Red car go past. There go the tag. There it is. See what I'm saying? It could have been like that. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there, y'all. We just brainstorming here. But let me know in the chat. Let me know what y'all think in the chat. Let me know y'all theories. You know what I mean? Because y'all be helping me come up with shit too. Because a lot of the shit, I be needing help with.
People that snitch could have been Kenny Caps. Because we see him talking to the police.
Let's talk about Kenny Caps for a second. And I want to say this too. Do y'all remember when Poetic Flacco came up and we did the video surrounding Poetic Flacco content? I don't have a problem with Poetic Flacco. I do be on his top sometime for some of the shit that I see him do. But as far as like a personal problem with him, no, I don't have a personal problem with him. I got a personal problem with Trench's motherfucking news. That nigga struck my motherfucking channel when I motherfucking reported that his ass was a cooperator and the nigga struck my motherfucking channel, nigga. Yeah, I got a problem with you, nigga. But the rest of the motherfuckers, I don't got no problem with. You know what I'm saying? I just be pointing shit out and popping my shit. And I be motherfucking I'll be explaining shit so you guys could see it, so you guys will pay attention to it, so you guys would not be bamboozled by a lot of this shit that they do here on YouTube, because there's a lot of smoke and mirrors going on here. But Poetic Flacco said that that Kenny Caps was the reason why the Murphy boys spunked on Julio Foolio. And I kicked that theory around in my head for a day or so, even after I did the video surrounding Flacco's video. And I said that I wouldn't have said that that's the reason why the Murphy boys did this to Foolio, because you don't know. How do you know? You don't know whether the Murphy boys did this in retaliation to the murder that Kenny Cap allegedly did when he was a juvenile, and remember he allegedly shot Lil Spaz at the football game, injured two others. And Flacco said that that's the reason why the Murphy boys spunked on Foolio, is because of the Kenny Caps alleged killing of Lil Spaz. Alleged. Because I'm hearing that Scoom came out and said that Kenny Cap didn't do it. And I heard a couple more people say that Kenny Cap didn't do it. I heard a couple people saying that Bibby may be the person who unalive Lil Spaz. I don't know any of this. Everything I say here is alleged. I don't have no proof of none of that. I'm just going by what they said on the YouTube. But I'm gonna just say this. Once I kicked around Flacco's theory in my head a couple of days, I felt like that we don't know if that could have been correct. Let me tell you why. Because if you're gonna say the Murphy boys spunked on Julio Foolio and eventually unalived Julio Foolio because of the murder of Lil Spaz, then why they didn't kill Kenny Cap? Kenny Cap was right there. Kenny Cap was right there. Why is they tracking Julio Foolio and ain't tracking Kenny Caps? The trigger man is allegedly the one who went to jail for it is Kenny Cap. So you mean to tell me Kenny Cap killed my people, and Julio Foolio making songs about my people dying, and they both in the same spot. And I'm not gonna go after the trigger man. I'm going or the alleged trigger man. I'm gonna go after the nigga who made the song. That didn't make no sense to me. Shout out to SLK Sunlight Cloud TV, yo, Englewood. That didn't make no sense to me. Also, I saw Kenny Cap do an interview. He said that they asked Kenny Cap what's snitching. What you consider snitching. Kenny Cap said if the police ask you were you there or whatever, he say no or yeah or however, that's snitching. Kenny Cap said you ain't supposed to say nothing to the police or he considered that snitching. Well, Mr. Kenny Cap, I'm not saying you're a snitch. I'm not gonna say that. What I'm gonna say is when Julio Foolio was unalive, you had your ass out there from the nighttime, 4 in the morning, till daytime. You was right there. You was the only person that we all saw that was talking to the police. Now, I'm not saying you was telling the police anything. I'm not saying you was snitching on nobody or nothing. But nigga, to be honest with you, in my opinion, I'm just saying, in my opinion, you was pretty much a victim in the whole situation. You a victim. Like some niggas came up, you don't know what they look like. They got a mask on and they started shooting, and y'all got up out of there. You ducked, you ran off in the hotel. However, you got up out of there. All of that's fine with me. I ain't saying I ain't saying you did nothing wrong. All I'm saying is you said having any conversation with the police is snitching. And we clearly seen you out there having conversations with the police. Not saying your conversations was snitching or not, because I don't consider that what it looked like you were doing snitching. You could have just been like, man, I was in this car right here. Some people came up soon. We ran into the hotel. I don't consider that snitching. That right there. That's all you could have said. That's what you could have been saying. I don't know what you said, but I'm just saying when I saw your interview, you said that would be snitching. And clearly you did more than what you said because you was talking. We seen your mouth moving like a motherfucker. Know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying you need to watch what you say and what your definition of snitching is, because I don't think you were snitching. I don't, me personally, I don't. But from what your definition of snitching was that you said, you failed that motherfucker because we seen you out there talking. Know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Know what I'm saying? So just watch what you say when you talk about any talking to the police or snitching, because you was a victim that day, cuz. You know what I'm saying? And you could have, and to be honest with you, you could have told the police exactly what happened and not know the motherfucking thing. To be real with you, because you could have been like, they could have been like, what happened? And you could be like, man, I don't know. I was sitting in the car right here, and I just seen these niggas shooting. Everybody was masked up. I got out the car. I ran into the hotel. That ain't snitching to me. Know what I'm saying? You don't know shit. You don't know who these niggas is. You don't know what they look like. No nothing. And you just got up out of there. You could have told them that. I don't know. But I'm just saying, like, be careful what you say, my nigga, because all that gangster shit, now when we see it really play out, we see you was up that motherfucker talking. Also, Kenny Cap had served the police a half a pound of drugs. I ain't gonna say what it is. Well, meth. Fuck it. We deep in the motherfucking live now. A couple days prior to this whole situation happening. So he was serving an undercover, and that's how Kenny Cap ended up in jail right now for serving the police. And I'm gonna tell you something too. A half a pound of meth, bro, meth carry a lot of motherfucking time. A lot of motherfucking time. Like you ain't even got to get caught with a lot of meth to get prison time. He served it to the police, a half a motherfucking pound. They got it all in the what's saying. He even charged them like $800 or something, like a half a pound of meth. Kenny Cap. Know what I'm saying? Yeah. He went to jail right after Julio Foolio's murder, like a day or so ago after that. Know what I'm saying? And Julio Foolio is on an interview, I think a Say Cheese interview. No Jumper. He on a No Jumper interview with Julio Foolio, and he told them that he has conversations with Young and Ace. He said that. He said I had conversations, and I seen him on another interview where where the dude asked him, you say you be talking to Young and Ace and what y'all be talking about. And he gave Young and Ace his respect. He like, yeah, man, bro, real nigga. He got a head on shoulders. I can talk to him. Other people I can't talk to over there, but him I can talk to, this and that. There. I'm not saying it's harm. It's some harm in that. What I'm saying is, for what Foolio got going on, I don't think that he could afford to have that friendship with Kenny Caps. You playing for your life here. Your life, y'all lives on the table here. Any one wrong move or decision could cost your life. You could be cool with me. You could be cool with me today and get mad at me about something and backdoor me tomorrow if you connected to my ops. So I just couldn't risk that. They playing for high stakes, and they playing this game like too sloppy. You know what I'm saying? Which I really think they shouldn't even be out there doing this bullshit, to be honest with you. They shouldn't even be out there doing it, but I'm just saying, like, so Kenny Caps would have been nowhere around me. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. You know what I'm saying? Measle when they're nowhere around me. Nigga, Julio Foolio is dead, and Julio Foolio, I don't even know if Julio Foolio was in the ground yet. Nigga, Measle was back over there with TK at goddamn the water park, going down the goddamn lazy river, floating with a goddamn inner tube around his neck, nigga. Nigga, Julio Foolio body wasn't in the ground good yet. And Measle, the same nigga that was at Julio Foolio birthday party, talking, yeah, my brother popped out with me, my brother. Nigga, your brother was right over there swimming down a lazy river with your ops, nigga. You see? And I'm not. I don't think Measle. I don't think Measle had nothing to do with it either. But I'm just saying, like, these one of the people that I would have chose to spend my motherfucking time with. My birthday, nigga. I would cut you, nigga. You could be family, and I would cut you off. I don't have no ops really, but I would cut your ass off for the littlest thing. I'm telling you, me. I will cut you off, nigga. I got a sister, nigga, that I ain't talked to in a year and something, nigga. And she stay right around the corner. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you cross me, you're dead. I don't give a fuck if you die. Real shit. Like, and these niggas got real ops and they like playing this type of game. That shit crazy than a motherfucker.
But I was there around Julio, I'm telling y'all, when that shooting happened, the first thing that went through everybody's mind was that girl. She was acting weird. She wasn't acting how she usually act. And now this happened later on that night. Nah, dog. You see what I'm saying? Now I believe the person who told me that also keeping certain things away from me, because I still think something happened that night, man. I think something happened too.
What you think, AK? What you think happened, AK?
So it sounds like this dude told, or he was just moving sloppy, and they figured out the whole conspiracy to commit murder. All the charges and everything came from this dude, man. That dude. And then all of a sudden now they're figuring out who all the other shooters is. And you feel what I'm saying? It's just also coincidence that what it sound like to me, and I don't want to put this on him, one or two things.
Put it on him, AK. Put it on him.
He got in there cracked under pressure. And he said, man, listen, them two dropped the location.
What?
Hence why he was arrested and the other two was arrested first. And then he gave away who he was with. Who he was with was the other two dudes. One got arrested, the other one's still out here. Or they went through that phone and start realizing, hold on, this is a conspiracy on this phone. And then, they do the ballistics after that, do the location, sir. All y'all was there. You said, don't use your own phone. You feel what I'm saying? So this dude, if he never got stopped, we might not even still be here as we speak. And that's the truth. I'm also being told, I hit into this yesterday, I don't think Julio Foolio was just the sole target. I think he was the main target. I think he was the ultimate goal target. But I think Kenny Caps was supposed to die that night too. And I'm being told Kenny Caps was in that hotel. Or he was not, he wasn't in that vehicle. Kenny Caps did not set up Foolio or nothing. The reason why? is because what was being relayed to the killers was not only is Foolio here, Kenny Caps is here. And who is Kenny Caps accused of? Killing them two boys' cousin. Grandma all on the news crime. So that make it even, we could catch Kenny too. You feel me? Not just Foolio, but Kenny. And I think Kenny's life got spared by the grace of God. Because I'm telling you right now, I've talked to a lot of people. Kenny was supposed to die that night too, bro. That was a part of the whole motive for them. Y'all gotta understand.
That makes sense. That make more sense than that shit Flacco said. Cause like what I'm saying, like if Kenny Cap was supposed to be the person that killed Spaz, but I'm hearing some people come out to say Kenny Cap was he just did, you know, he went to jail for something he didn't do. I don't know. I'm not from Jacksonville. I'm from Orlando, so I don't know. I'm just only, you know, speculation. Everything I say is alleged. Shout out to Smoke News TV. He always say that everything I say is alleged. Everything I say is alleged. But if it was me, I would rather want to get goddamn Kenny Cap than goddamn Julio Foolio. Julio Foolio just somebody that's talking shit. I want my man. I want the man who I'm just saying if that's what I'm doing. I'm not condoning anything. I'm not saying go get no revenge on nothing. I'm not enabling no dishonest behavior here on this channel. What I'm saying is if that's what we doing though, I'm going to get that nigga who pulled the trigger. The other nigga, goddamn it, it's gonna be collateral. The cherry on top. What's up, SLK?
Wow.
What's up, brother? I see your motherfucking ass been going live and they been telling me, mother. I said, look at my brother being making feel that he telling me to pull up.
Shit, that was just that one day, but it was late as fuck. I didn't know if you was woke or what.
I say damn, bro should have hit me up. I would have went live with him. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hey, but that shit a trip though, huh? Like my nigga Arthur doing his thing, like you feel me?
Yeah.
But anyway,
pull up, Eddie. Pull up.
Hey, I wanted to ask you though, real quick and shit. I might be taking you back a little bit, but all this shit confusing to me. Like,
go ahead.
It's like the little Foolio thing and shit like that. Like, you feel me? Like the dude that you talking about, that was his homeboy.
Who?
Like, cause I seen a grip of people. Like, I seen that girl and the dude. They kept on posting pictures of him and her and his entourage. You
Kenny
feel
Cap.
me?
You asked me.
Kenny Cap, and then what's the girl name? It was a girl too, like a light-skinned girl.
Alicia.
Yeah. So like, you feel me? I don't know. It just seemed like a whole lot of backdooring going on. Like this shit is like becoming like some Dolph type shit. Like
yeah,
real talk.
Yeah. So you asked me is Kenny Cap his homie? Yeah. So I watched the Kenny Cap interview the other day. Kenny Cap people, I think his mama or his daddy from the same hood as Foolio, but their hoods is close. So they tied in. They tied in. Yeah, that's his friend.
Okay.
Now the girl.
Now Kenny, which one got to do with the Murphys?
Kenny went to jail.
Okay.
Kenny went to jail for murdering Spaz. They say he fought the charge for a number of years, like 5 years. And they ended up, the witnesses end up recanting their story statement or something. So Kenny got a sweet deal. He ended up getting manslaughter when they charged him with first degree and second degree murder. He allegedly, everything I say here is alleged. He allegedly killed Lil Spaz. I don't know why I keep calling the boy Lil Spaz. He killed Spaz allegedly. And I'm gonna say alleged because there's other reports that say Kenny didn't do it. They're saying Bibby did it, but I don't.
Is that the boy at the high school or something like that?
Yeah, at the high school.
Okay,
They saying that it was 2 other people injured, but Kenny got a sweet deal on it. He ended up doing a manslaughter, and he just got out from it. Kenny went to jail at 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. He got out at 21. He's 22 now. Kenny ain't been out of jail that long. You know what I'm saying? So Flacco's theory was that they jumped down on Kenny. I mean, they jumped down on Foolio because goddamn Foolio be talking about it in songs, and Foolio and Kenny is friends. But that shit didn't kind of
Okay, now I see what you saying. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get my mans.
Yeah, and
You feel
then
me?
Kenny is on motherfucking on interviews saying that he talked to Young and Ace. Kenny is on it.
Right. I remember that interview when he was like, "I'll talk to him." He talked to him.
Yeah, right. Julio right there. And Kenny saying that I talked to Young and Ace. So
Well, wait a minute, y'all. Wait
go
a
ahead. What's
minute.
up, Eddie?
Wait a minute, y'all. Now,
Mhm.
Kesey just said last night that he used to talk to Julio all the time.
I see. I went and watched that. Yeah.
Did you see all the stuff I was pointing out to you?
Yeah, I went and looked at it.
That shit was lit last night.
What's wrong with your
Hey, okay.
what's wrong with your thing?
What up, though? Which car you driving?
Oh wait, that's the fan. Hold on.
Yeah, some wind.
I be having my
Wind for
motherfucking
sure.
fan on too. I be able to cut that bitch out. That bitch be bumping.
Yeah, but it be hot though.
I had an
That
AC.
be
I had an
cold as
AC. I
shit.
had an AC and the fan on at the same motherfucking time. Nigga, I don't give a damn.
That's my
Ooh,
type
me
shit.
too. I
Real
told that
shit.
both of them.
Be mad as hell at the end of the month though. Just
Okay,
don't
y'all
get
don't
it
know my
there. Turn it
question.
right back on me. But yeah, you said he had an interview last night too.
Who did?
No.
Kenny.
ATA Kesey went live last night.
Okay.
Yeah, he went live yesterday. I don't think he went
that
live
dude said
today
he's
though.
still going live.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
and hell yeah, GMK in the live and everything, nigga, and he still trolling nigga with the Julio John Julio bottles, and he said nigga all them and the live was addressed to Ratchet TV.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he said I told y'all Ratchet was lying about everything. He said did y'all see all them niggas that got arrested? None of them niggas got nothing to do with none of us. He said none of them niggas. He say none of them niggas got nothing to do with none of us. None of them is our homies or none of that shit right there. He said that's what he said.
You know, Ratchet, he gonna go deeper in the investigation. Something been hidden.
Ratchet ain't gonna investigate shit. Ratchet ass just gonna sit up there and lie to them people, and them people just gonna eat that shit up.
Yeah.
Look at like Chanel trolling you, Eddie.
Tamia, please. I know you did not hear that damn beeps.
She trolling.
Change that battery. Look, there it go right there.
Y'all heard it.
Yeah, we did. Hey, look, I'm finna finish AK video deal. I'm gonna show y'all what ATK Kesey had going on.
You clicked up with 9 games that all want to kill this nigga for free. You can keep your hands clean. All them hit tips on Foolio life wasn't just hit money, go get him. It was spur of the moment. Oh, I see my favorite op. Let me kill this nigga. You feel me? All them dudes going to that grave site. Sometimes what I'm trying to tell y'all is you don't need money as a motivation when a nigga giving it to you anyway. The man was target practice. Let's be real. He got shut up all them damn times. All his homies dead. Everybody in that picture dead that went to that grave site. And that what the dude say? Gutter say? The worst decision they could have ever made. And it was all of them dudes is dead and the cracker got shot either in the face or the neck. And that might have happened before anyway, but I've been told the cracker been getting shot at about 2-3 times after that funeral. You see what I'm saying? So they've been trying to get him too. Y'all, the mistakes we could make being dumb. And I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all, man. This is where it goes to. You might be about that life, but life ain't about this. Man, that shit, it's terrible because I can't feel bad for nobody. I can't feel bad for Julio when you dissing dead niggas and allegedly out here getting niggas killed and you was doing what you was doing. I can't feel bad for the girlfriend or the mama because y'all knew what the mama said out her mouth. I knew what my son was into, so y'all knew what the son was into. I can't feel bad for Foolio homies and them grieving. Hell, y'all killing too. Then on the other side, I can't feel bad or be mad at Ace. He lost 3 brothers, 3 niggas, and damn near his life. You can't get mad at nobody else on the other side because they got dead homies too, and they do the same thing. Ain't no win. Ain't no hero here. Ain't no hero. There's no heroes. Ain't no justice.
I want to say this too. Shout out to me and my girl TN. We've been doing this motherfucking investigation for a little bit now. We've been on it. We've been from Chicago niggas and just matriculating on back now. a lot of as some of these parents don't be know what the fuck be going on with these kids, but some of these parents fucking do. Some of these parents know what be going on with these kids. Some of these parents be with the shits too. Some of these parents is gang members too. And I'm gonna tell you something, bro. I know what Julio Foolio mama's saying, but for some fucking reason, I feel like I'm not saying she condoned it. I'm saying like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't want to say too much, but I remember Young and they said this. He said this on the DJ Academic interview the other day. He said, "Man, niggas mamas be knowing what be going on. Like they be with, you know what I'm saying." He said something to that effect. If y'all listen to what he was saying, he said, and I'm assuming he was talking about Julio mama. Know what I'm saying? Like real shit now. Know what I'm saying? Like, listen, bro. Let me tell y'all something, dog. For those of y'all who ain't never been, y'all ain't from the hood or y'all don't know what type of parents that we be having. Nigga, our parents, nigga, they be rat long, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Real shit, dog. Like our parents, they put up, you know what I'm saying? They might get on the TV and act this way, nigga. They smoking weed, they motherfucking hanging out, they got their own shit going on too, nigga. They, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all together. You know what I'm saying? Like, how many times we done had kids' birthday parties in the hood and them bitches turn into grown people parties, nigga? You know what I'm talking about? At first, that bitch be walking out. Who that is backstage? Who that is backstage? Let me see. I gotta see who bro is. Who that is backstage? Who that is? Yo? Hello?
Oh.
Who that is?
Yeah, what you on? What you on?
Oh yeah, he out of here.
Yeah, get him, buddy. Hey, if you don't know him like that, Marita, have him show they face before they come.
He showed his face, but that nigga shit like he was just like, I don't know what he got going on. What he was doing, but the porn
Maybe he
bombs.
on mute or something. Hey, but I wanted to ask you this, Marita. Look, now when what's the nigga named Kesey or Kiwi or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Right. So when the nigga was locked up, you don't think he saw none of them members while he was locked up?
What you mean?
Like you think he ain't seen none of them ops while he was locked up and stuff?
I don't even know Kesey was locked up.
Yeah, what you said he did the manslaughter, right?
No, that's Kenny Caps.
Okay, look. Now that's Julio friend, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now you don't think he seen none of them ops while he was locked up?
Yeah,
Or
he
getting
said
his child back?
something. Yeah, I think he said something like that. He said like
Okay, look.
he said he was
Now
bumping. He said he was fighting.
what makes you think that now this just allegedly, like you feel me?
Right.
That he was like, you know what I'm saying, conspiracy with their ass, like, chopping it up with their ass and shit. Cause I watch a whole lot of shit and I know a whole lot of real shit. You feel me? Niggas will get up in the inside around a certain number of motherfuckers, and then you'll blame it on somebody. Like, what if he was like, hey man, that wasn't even on me. That was like, you know what I'm saying, had to do with more with Foolio and shit like that, or Foolio called the hit out on dude or whatever. Just a little white lie type shit. You feel me? I'm just going down the rabbit hole. It don't mean shit. You know what I mean? But at the same time, he get cool with him, my nigga, and then help them get Foolio. Since Foolio is the face of that shit, my nigga, Foolio, the one that's talking the biggest shit, whatever. Hey, look, check it out. I'll help y'all. Like, like some ceasefire type shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's possible.
Hey, hold on. Hey, bro, who you is in the back, bro? I'll pull you up, but you know what I mean? I'm trying to see who else. I'm gonna pull him up, y'all. I'm gonna see what bro got
Yeah,
going on.
especially if you from Florida, maybe something just wrong
Go
with
ahead,
us.
bro. What up?
Y'all let me in? Y'all let me in?
Yeah. What's happening?
Hey, Hey, AK. Bro, man, you hit everything on the point, man.
Well,
and then I heard when you was talking about the kids, and I heard when you was talking about like trying to like at least let's try to get together for the kids shit. I've been here earlier, you feel me?
Yeah.
You taught me a year ago, you feel me? I ain't even worried about that. But man, everybody against
hey, bro.
I
ain't AK, bro. I ain't get you a year ago, bro. I ain't AK. We just got AK video on the screen, bro.
man, everybody against everybody, man. I promise you, man. And if you ain't knowing what people look like, I mean, look at the movies they put out, bro. They got dogs, and then Will Smith don't get to go look at that dog and make that into a little ant. You hear me?
I
ain't
hear you,
saying
yeah.
like that, but I'm saying on kids, bro. Man, everybody fake, bro. Ain't no real nothing out here. Nothing is real, bro. Your family ain't real. Your friends ain't real. You will go do it. They said do it, do it. I don't care about Ratchet. I don't care about. Sorry for saying his name on that. Cornballs. I'm saying I be seeing them. Hey, AK man, you been killing it, bro, and I don't like you. You feel me, bro?
Hey,
Check this out. Check this out.
hey, man, listen, this is not AK. That's just AK video playing, man. What's going on?
This Marita boy.
I'm with AK, bro. He a cornball too at times.
What's going on? Yeah. What's going on, man? You all right, man? You good? What's going on? Tell me, bro. You got something going on. What's going on in your life, bro? Go on and spill it, bro. Something going on in your life, man.
Over there. Fucking my
right. All right, you got me though, right? Can I tell you what's going on in my life?
Yeah, go ahead for a second. I'm gonna give you a second, my nigga, because I can just feel the pain in your voice, my nigga.
Man, I did out of 46 years of my age, I ain't know I was anemic till just like yesterday, right?
Yeah.
And I was wondering why I was always want to be around the sun and some hot shit. You feel me? But man, y'all better love y'all kids, man, and love each other.
Bro.
Man.
I knew you had something going on, bro. I could just tell, bro. That's why I say, bro. You know what I mean? I like, damn, bro. It's something else going on, bro.
No, thank you for letting me on, but bro, I ain't losing though, bro. I could show you I ain't losing. You hear me?
Yeah.
And money don't make you everything. You feel what I'm saying?
I hear you, yeah.
You feel me? Yeah. Quick, I love you, boy. Quit playing.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. I hear you, my nigga. But we got we're gonna drop you down though, my nigga, 'cause we got a conversation going on. But at the same time,
I know. I just.
But stick around though, bro. Stick around.
Man,
you know
thanks for throwing me up there, bro. I just came in and threw me up there, bro. That's how I know it's real 100.
It is, bro.
I'm gonna listen to. Get me out of there. Get me out of there, cuz.
All right, yeah. You stick around now. Jump in the chat. Shout out to yeah, man. Hey, I knew something going on with bro. I couldn't do him like that, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you gotta listen to a motherfucker. But go ahead though. Y'all. What y'all talking about? That's why y'all fuck with me. Y'all know I'm a lot more understanding than a lot of other, you know what I'm saying, other people, bro. But go ahead though.
Yeah, but no, I was just talking about, as far as what you call him being locked up and stuff like that. You think he could have got cool with the ops and shit before he came out, especially if he was already halfway talking to him. You see what I'm saying? Like it's a whole lot of shit.
No, you know what I think they all kind of knew each other anyways due to moving around as growing up. You get what I'm saying? Now I'm not saying they because GMK spoke about it on his Say Cheese interview, if I'm not mistaken, and he was saying that they keep saying that a lot of these dudes was their friends, and he said, no, that's not what it is. It's just that when we all in the same generation, so we all was moving around at the same time in Jacksonville, so you run across these people. You know how it be. Like a lot of niggas I met in Juvenile. I met a lot of these niggas, heard their names ringing. I didn't know none of these niggas from the other side. I just heard their name. And you know what I mean? Nigga might pop out with a whip or at an early age. Nigga might be 14 with a nice car with music in that bitch. Or nigga might drop a 20 wall of goals in his mouth at 13. So we hear about these niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's how you kind of make your name in the streets and shit like that. So from what I can gather, I just think they actually all jumped off the porch around similar same time, and they were making noise in their prospective hoods, and they ran across each other. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't. And this is
making words.
Yeah,
making words.
Yeah,
you feel me? Because I know what you mean and shit like that. The niggas around my generation and shit, we either met you at school if we went to school together. You know what I mean? Or met at like a little house punching and shit just for moving around, you know what I'm saying? Because we all the same age, so and so might have a party. around this certain area of the city and shit, you know, niggas run into them motherfuckers or whatever. Or if you was locked up in juvenile, bro, that's the only way you gonna be able to know each other. Do you feel me? As far as my city, because you know, LA County as a whole is kind of big and shit
Big,
like
that bit
that. But
big, ain't it?
you know
Yeah.
what I mean? But like in Englewood, bro, if you ain't outside, my niggas don't know your ass. You know what I'm saying? But at
Right.
the same time, though, if y'all ain't had no type of relationship, like I ain't had class with this nigga, I ain't been knowing this nigga since, you know, 10 years old, 9 years old, or some shit like that. And you just going off of just name and you know what I'm saying, off of what a nigga done and shit like that. And you sitting there talking to a nigga and you supposed to be boys with me and shit, nigga, that's even way more backdoorish. Oh God, like you know what I noticed though, like from just this situation, and it might not be everybody, you know what I'm saying, within that gang or whatever, but it seems on the outside looking in and shit, like this backdoor shit is regular. Like you feel me? If me and you enemies, Eddie could go talk to you and me, and everybody be cool with it. Like that shit not cool, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you not about to come back up in my section. Nigga, when I seen you, nigga, posted with these niggas at the gas station or whatever the case may be, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit just come off odd as me, my nigga. Like, it just come off as odd as fuck.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm gonna tell you, you got to pick a side. Like this,
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
this,
it could be probably, you gotta explain it to me, bro, because it could be just some Cali shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that's why I said outside looking in. You know what I mean? Maybe like, you know, I ain't
okay.
saying nothing about other states, but maybe it go down different like that. I don't
Okay,
know.
so let me tell you what from, and again, you know me, I'm an old nigga, so I can only explain it so far, but I can tell you to a little bit from what I see because I got nephews and kin people and shit, and you know they get busy, they in the streets too. So from what I can see is, and a little bit that was going on when I was last out in the streets, I can tell you about a little bit about that. For what I can see is, and I don't know about Jacksonville to actually say 100%, but from in Florida, a lot of people related to each other. A lot of people related to each other. It's almost like Chicago, but the difference is in Chicago, they more advanced. They more okay. If you my cousin and you are, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, you know, in Florida, it's not like that to a certain extent. We more close. We more related. It's just starting to get like that. Where if you are op and you my family, fuck you. But it's not like that to a certain extent. Like I would listen to though I say I would listen to GMK interview. He said that he was at he said he saved Julio from getting uh shot. And he say how he saved him. He say he was at a place with one of his homies, you know, a little get together. He say they got their plates and they was leaving and they was sitting in a car and he seen a couple cars pull up and it was Julio Foolio now. He said the nigga he was in the car with wanted to get down on Foolio, but he told him, nah, brother, that ain't even, you know what I'm talking about? We ain't gonna even do that. And he say by him stopping that, he saved Julio from being harmed. Now, my question is, how the fuck did you end up at the same spot with Julio? Evidently, whoever y'all was at, whoever party that was, a gathering or whatever, y'all both know them. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
So
right.
that's how I think this kind of how this goes. Like even I would listen to Kenny Cap. Kenny Cap say his father, I think his father or somebody is from the same hood what Julio from. See what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah.
sort of like Bloodhound Lil Jeff is from Trap City. But you get what I'm saying? Lil Vert is related to people out in Trap City. But y'all ended up beefing with Trap City. You see what I'm saying? Like, so the point I'm trying to make here is like I think they more intertwined. Even Julio Foolio mama, she said that she was friends and still is friends with some of the parents of the kids who is beefing with her son. She said that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I think it's more like that, bro. But hey, I'm with you. At the end of the day, we playing for my life, so that shit gotta. Hey man,
Yeah.
you know.
Hey, Orlando really that different from Tampa and shit?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
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 Shit.
Every area every area in Florida is different from each other, except Broward and Dade. Broward and Dade is very similar because they're very close to each other. That's why people are mistake Kodak for being from Miami and shit like that. There, Broward and Dade is very close, is very much they act alike. But Jacksonville is different because Jacksonville is kind of up in the northern, up in the corner by itself. Jacksonville kind of sit by itself. Orlando kind of sit by itself. Orlando kind of like Central Florida by itself, even though Tampa is 45 minutes away, but it's a difference. Like Orlando, listen, bro, I'm telling you, everything in Orlando is hood, bro. Don't let anybody fool you. It's not very many areas in Orlando that's not hood. The only areas in Orlando that's not hood is fucking Windermere, and that's where Tiger Woods and all them motherfuckers live. Everything else is hood, nigga. If you go into the stadium where to watch the Orlando Magic play, look outside. That's the hood. That's where I'm from. You nigga, it's crackheads and everything right there on the same street, nigga. On the same motherfucking street, nigga. Right there, nigga. You got the park in the hood, nigga. The soccer stadium is in the hood. All that shit, the football stadium where they play the Pro Bowl, that shit in the hood, nigga. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
All that
No,
shit
real
in the
shit.
hood.
That'd be the same way for LA, bro. You got the Staples Center like smack in the middle of downtown LA. Yeah, it's the Staples Center, but you go wandering around that goddamn bit. My nigga, you feel me? It's all kind of meth and crackheads, my nigga, you feel me? Somebody snatch you around a dark corner or some other shit. You feel me?
Like that's what I'm saying. Like you step outside, like ain't there no places, nigga, you finna get panhandle, nigga, panhandlers gonna be on you, all type of shit, nigga. Like this ain't no motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm gonna play the rest of AK shit because we're gonna get the keys and shit.
They come back. This ain't no justice for Foolio. What the fuck is niggas talk? What is people talking about? What about justice for the people he did? And then vice versa. Ain't no justice for 23. What about justice for the people of 18 Ace? This. Where the justice at for all the innocent people that got killed? Where is it? So all this, yeah, we going to jail. Like it's bloggers over here talking about, yeah, he's going to jail. What is your motivation to put these boys in jail for? You don't know them. They never did nothing to you, but you want here to talk about ATK Kesey was a shooter and you going to jail and we're going to make sure they go to jail. Why? Did you make sure Foolio went to jail for allegedly what the hell he was behind? You got
Eddie, he talking about your boy Eddie. You know that's your boy. Yeah, Eddie, we about to do your nigga. I'm about to do your ass like Julio should have did Kenny Cap, nigga. You know what I mean? You keep over there with the mother. You over there with the ops. Let me. You with the ops?
I don't
Huh?
Hell nah. If he croaked over right now, I wouldn't give a damn.
Okay, then I was gonna say. You over there with a motherfucking with the blogger that shall remain nameless. He talking about your homeboy though. He talking about your dog.
Oh yeah, hey, I saw it. I said, what the hell Eddie doing over here?
Yeah, she over there with the ops. Why we talking about Foolio? I'm slipping.
Yeah, I didn't, I just pulled up to get some gas, nigga. Turned my head to the left, my nigga. Way left, my nigga. I said, what the homegirl doing on this side?
Yeah, she over here telling me you gotta put some chaser. You gotta drink it with some chaser. Ain't that what that girl told Julio? You gotta drink it with some chaser. Yeah.
You know, I gotta keep you updated because you know.
Yeah.
No, hell yeah, I would poke in every now and then and shit, but I ain't even subscribed to bro. But at the same time, I'll poke in every now and then. It's just to see what that nigga was talking about. One, I ain't even gonna cap. It's entertaining just seeing the live. You feel me?
Tony man.
And two, bro, like I really wanted to know what he was on, like how deep he was would he go, bro? Plus the other young nigga was hopping on his live. So that's why I was popping in too. I'll either pop in on his shit or pop in on the young nigga shit.
I be on Kesey shit. Kesey's slick funny though. He's slick.
Cool.
Yeah, he's cool.
Hey, I'm with you though, SL. I'm with you, SLK. I done popped in on the blog who shall remain nameless shit too, because it was interesting to see how far he'll go with the charade. You know what I'm saying? Like I be like this shit
So you gotta tell
amazing.
another lie to cover up a lie, bro.
Yeah, I be like, this shit amazing.
He'll go so damn deep into his shit that it ain't even funny.
Right. I be like, this nigga amazing like a motherfucker.
Hey,
This
that you go see, that you go hear. He gonna get on live for a little bit. He got in the car accident or some bullshit.
Bro, the nigga be threatening motherfuckers and all. I be like, damn, bro, like you dead ass wrong. Like you done made up all this shit. Now bitches been exposed.
No, that way to get up at that damn house to do a bitch ass time.
Bro, I was upset than a bitch when I seen that nigga on DJ Academic the other day. I felt like a real hater. I felt like that nigga that was eating that banana on belly. Like, I don't like this shit. I don't like this shit at all. I don't like this shit. I seen that nigga on DJ. I said, Academic, this nigga be lying like a bitch. You got this nigga up here with you, 1090 Jake, and Remo. Like he a motherfucking real deal. This nigga lying like a bitch. Huh? Yeah, nigga, he had him with the All-Star cast with the Avengers, nigga.
He was up there again.
He had him with the Avengers, nigga. He had him with, it was Academic, Remo, 1090 Jake, and him, nigga. He is an Avenger, nigga. He one of the Avengers, nigga. Yeah.
I ain't know he was up there again because you know I don't watch the DJ Academics like that.
Bro, he up there. I'm talking. Academic say, yeah. Academic say, yeah. I'm finna call him. I'm finna call 1090. I'm finna call. See what's going on. I say, what? I say, so you mean to tell me ain't nobody told you yet that you got a charlatan up there? I would listen to 1090 Jake. I believe 1090 Jake knows something because 1090 Jake would answer the questions like, and he was like, you could tell like he was like rebutting some of the shit that old boy was saying. But you know,
1090 Jake, I'm gonna tell you what 1090 Jake know him from. 1090 Jake, if he do know something, he'll know him from school because 1090 Jake be over there in school sheet too.
Mm-hmm.
So if he knows something, he's from watching some of school old shit.
I say this shit crazy. Yeah, so he a part of.
One thing I can say, bro, the bro just does his research, bro. Before he puts some shit out, bro, he'll do his research as far as like black and white, and then he'll do his research as far as like podcast and shit, see what the people saying, and then he'll mix it all together and throw out a video. I already peeped his homework.
It's okay. That ain't how he get his shit. I promise God, it ain't. I promise that ain't how he be getting. I'm gonna tell you
how he get it, Eddie.
I've been drinking, y'all, so
don't worry about it. How he get it, Eddie.
He be getting it. He got like the main part how he been getting his shit was because of his ex-girlfriend. Before they broke up, she was doing all of his shit. She was looking up all his shit.
The one that missed the Sapphire lady.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doing all she was the one finding all the shit for him.
Motherfucker Eddie say, yeah.
Fuck you, SLK. he knows this shit himself. He ain't talking about shit. He no, he ain't that nigga. He is not that nigga. But when the academics them find out he ain't that nigga, they gonna have the dumbest look on their damn faces.
Man, I don't know.
Exclusive, Marita. We need an interview with Sapphire ASAP.
Oh, I can get that. She over there rocking out with my nigga Ronald Mack over there on Gangland. Y'all go subscribe to Ronald Mack channel, Ronald Mack channel on YouTube. Yeah.
She's really nice.
Yeah, I could set that up easy. Yeah, we'll get. Oh, I don't know that nigga. Well, fuck that nigga. Yeah, we'll get over here. She'll come over here.
Yeah, she told
me. The big three. It's just because.
Yeah, no, I was just finna say, man, I don't want to be getting into that messy shit, but fuck that nigga. I don't be giving a fuck, bro. I crash out. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. I ain't letting nobody stop us from what the fuck we gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
Especially on all culture type shit.
Yeah. We can't hear you, Eddie. Sound like you on the water. What you said? You said it again? A little bit.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah. Blow bubbles.
I ain't a man. Sound like she on the water, ain't her?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's a little better.
Okay, well, can you hear me now?
A little bit.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, y'all gonna have to listen harder. Yeah, I told you, like, you need to get an interview with Kesey. Like, that'll be a fat ass interview. If both of y'all do an interview together, like, that shit'll be lit as fuck. So real.
I don't know if Keisha will do an interview though.
He seemed like, I think he would, cause he don't seem like the type of nigga that'll just, it's just like no, out, he don't seem like that
Yeah,
type of
Keisha would do a motherfucking interview because he was sitting right there beside goddamn GMK on that Say Cheese channel.
Yeah, they all seem like they real cool. They seem like they humble, but they seem like if a nigga get with the shit, they'll get with the shit back. But they seem
Yeah.
like humble
Yeah.
niggas though.
Yeah, they typical Florida. That's how we is in Florida. I like them boys, to be real with you. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Hey,
think you should. I think that'd be a good interview.
I see what's up with it. I'm gonna tell you one thing I need to tell Kesey when I watch this motherfucking interview. You need to get you some moderators, player. You ain't got now moderator on your goddamn chat. I wouldn't tell him so bad, but the live was already over. Know what I'm saying?
I don't think he know about that though.
I don't think so
Yeah,
either.
I don't even think. I think he just like started that shit, and then at the same time, he gotta be real selective about who he trust.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Because the moderators, if you ain't got the right moderator, if your moderator can fuck a lot up on your channel, whether you know it or not. Did you see what happened the other AK the other night? A lady had done gave him $100 in super chats, and this fucking moderator deleted the lady. Like they banned the lady. I'm talking about in the same fucking chat. And AK had been talking back and forth with her. Once you shoot AK a couple dollars, he gonna
He gonna make sure he remember you. He
gonna talk about it. So he said her name, been talking to her. And so I guess the lady must have knew somebody else that was still in the chat. And she hit them up and they told AK that damn, somebody just blocked her. And he fucked around and he got mad about it. He found out, he went back through his moderators and shit and went back through his chat and found out who blocked her and everything, bro. And the person that blocked her had been somebody that that had been his moderator for a long time. So he ended up deleting a bunch of moderators. He kept a few, but he deleted a bunch of moderators because they blocked the lady for no reason. Like it really sounded like some hating ass shit. You know what I mean? Like
AK, he don't play about
I'd be mad at bitch too. Lady done gave me $100 this in super chats and you block her for what?
I don't give a damn if they be talking shit all the time.
Bro, the lady wasn't even talking no shit. The lady and
that's like, you know what that's like. Not to get off subject. I know you gotta continue this video, but what you call it? That's just like when Scoom, and y'all know if you be on Scoom shit, Raven.
Yeah,
one
I
of
be
his
over there.
moderators.
Yeah,
Raven be talking shit. Raven be talking shit, clowning that nigga all day. She don't never get blocked. Why? Because that's actually a good friend.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like that's like somebody trying to block her.
Yeah, Raven be on his head all the
that's
time.
like somebody trying to block her and shit like that. Nigga, is you crazy?
Yeah.
He gonna show his head about Raven. That's my girl.
Yeah, that's his dog. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you another thing. I be people about Scope. Scope moderators, when he let them come up there, bro, they'll cook his guests. They don't give a damn. Bro, they down there ran dialing off that bitch. Who else they got? Jaguar Wright. They was on her ass.
They was on Jaguar Wright. They was on Rainwater ass. Oh God, they was on Rainwater ass, bro. They was on Rainwater ass, bro.
I'm telling you.
They was
he was like, calm down. He said, I'm gonna selectively pull y'all up here because I know how y'all get. Y'all ignorant.
Hey, I got a question, y'all. Cause we gonna listen, y'all. Bear with us, y'all. We finna get back to this Julio Foolio shit. But I got one more question while we still on this Scope shit. Was that a man that Scope had on that other night? The one that was supposed to be the Chris Brown stalker? That was a man. What? That's a tranny? Cause that motherfucker ain't had no goddamn, huh?
Yes, it was.
Me and somebody was debating about that shit. I say, the motherfucker pulled the pants up though, like she ain't got no. And the motherfucker say they got that shit cut off, dog. I say,
She got that shit tucked and tucked.
Damn. So Chris Brown been taking those photos and he took a photo with transmission. I've been said that. I knew that was gonna happen though. I got a question. What if y'all Chris Brown? What you do? Y'all keep taking them photos with the transmissions? I'm just asking. Huh?
He ain't got no choice.
What you say? SLK, he gone? Well, he got up off of that then.
I don't know. He probably did.
Yeah, he
Phone
gone.
probably that.
Probably,
But he said Chris Brown ain't got no choice. Like, cause if he don't, then this gonna fuck up his whole thing. Like, this gonna cause a big ass scandal.
so you said Chris Brown got to
Everybody-
you said Chris Brown got to keep taking pictures with transmissions. Hey, SLK, you see what happened? You see what happened?
Nah, what happened?
So Chris Brown, he be taking them photos for fucking like $1,000 and shit, right? So it's one.
Oh yeah. They were talking about the tranny.
Yeah. So
yeah, hey man, you can't be selective, nigga. You gonna put it out there, my nigga, charging motherfuckers 1,000. Anybody could come up. What you gonna say? No.
Right. So what you
Then
said?
your ass be all on the front page news. I just be like, man, hey, be sensitive. You know what I'm saying, to my sexuality, my nigga.
So
you
what
feel
you
me?
saying? But I'm saying you got to hug up though. You got to you see them pictures.
Yeah, we ain't doing that. I guess I'll be on the front page news because I ain't doing that.
That shit crazy, ain't it? Like, listen. I'm gonna say this, y'all. I do not think Chris Brown is. She popped off. I'm finna drop it back in the chat. I do not think Chris Brown is like men's or no shit like that, and I don't think he even homophobic. I'm just asking the question because it's a tough situation. It's a tough situation that he in because he got fans. He got to keep it real with the fans, and he charging money for the pictures, so he can't discriminate against the transmissions.
Right.
But he not really rocking like that. So he kind of got the
Hey, they might like you more. They might like you more. I don't know. Maybe that's the gas. You feel me? But look, hey, they might like you more. Shit, you might get a bigger fan base. But at the same time, when he was started the fan picture for $1,000 shit, I said, oh shit. And you ain't gonna really have no say so about who the fuck come up there or how they dress. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Now, if you had like some certain type of rules out there, you would have to do like the basics basically for everybody, whether they attractive to you or not. You know what I'm saying?
He do it with like big girls and everything, and I respect that.
I seen the big girl. I seen what you call it, the other girl that was paralyzed or whatever and shit like that, or disabled. You know what I mean? So he does this shit, bro. But I knew that was coming up. I knew that was coming up. Soon as he said charging, I said, yeah, that's a smart idea. But nigga, it come the motherfucking hunt your ass. Man,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. In my opinion,
nigga said, Chris Brown, no, I want you to be in the front and I hold you by the waist. That nigga felt that extra motherfucking muscle back there, nigga, boy. That nigga got the pyro and this shit, you know, because you know Chris Breezy from Compton now.
Yeah,
you know, even though you weren't born over here and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, and one thing about Chris Brown, though, I could say, as far as like Entourage, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm talking about Entourage, nigga, like, right up in there with them. You know what I'm saying?
I go for that. Yeah.
But what you call it? But at the same time, man, Chris Brown will fight you, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Bro.
Chris Brown, a better representative, in my opinion, of the culture than Brick Baby. I'm rocking Chris. I'm rocking with Chris. You know, Chris gangster. You know what I mean? As far like he handled it. It's just you could tell he handling it the right way. He carried it the right way.
Out of him, because it's 3 niggas that ain't from Cali, my nigga, that be banging Paru and they like mega stars or whatever. Soulja Boy, Travis Scott. No, for Travis Scott, Chris Brown. Hold on, Chris Brown and what's bro name? Tory Lanez.
Oh, I ain't know that.
Yeah, nigga. That's why Tory Lanez and Who was that? I think that was Tory Lanez and Travis Scott that was arguing. Y'all seen that reel?
That's why they was fighting.
When they was fighting and shit, and then the nigga was like, "Yeah, nigga on Pyro, nigga, they both from Pyro."
Oh.
All them niggas from Pyro, all them niggas is like from Compton, Pyros and shit. You feel me? Like real shit. Like nigga, but at the same time, out of all of them, that nigga CB, my nigga. That nigga, he really rock, my nigga. He know when to shut up, Like, you know what I'm saying? He stay in his lane, bro. But at the same time, he stand on his shit. But he stay in his lane though. You feel me? He don't act like he been out here all his life and shit. But you gotta think though, Chris Breezy is actually the most motherfucking out of all of them. If you want to say Hollywood authentic, that nigga is Hollywood authentic because that nigga start performing, my nigga, around like 13 years old, 14 years old. That's when he was coming to Cali. That's around the time niggas start getting put on, nigga, 11, 12, 13. You know what I'm saying? So, nigga, I can't even fault that nigga being from Virginia or whatever. That's it. Shit, even my dad from Alabama, my nigga, that nigga still NHP. You feel me? Like, nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? So, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm finna get back to AK so we can get on with her. Cause I want to tell y'all about this Nene Brooks bitch. You know, she got into some shit, y'all. Y'all seen that? Nene is the girl that allegedly set up Lil Scoom.
Yeah.
Did y'all see? Y'all didn't see what she got into?
Huh? Yeah, I tried to message her. Marita, she wouldn't answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, what'd you call it? That first nigga, it said red. Then I hit her up off a different account. It said ... Like, you feel me? I said, I got a question. She put ... I got a screenshot it to you. You know what I'm saying? And then but my SLK account and shit like that, she was like, she didn't answer. You just put red and stuff like that. But she's still active answering people and shit.
Yeah.
You feel me? But I try to get the you know what I'm saying? I try to get the little info before anybody though.
Yeah.
You
So
know,
if y'all
you can put it on
don't
your
know,
shit.
appreciate you. But y'all. So if y'all don't know, it's a video going around on motherfucking Reddit. So she got into it with a girl, and the girl she supposed to been pulling up on the girl to fight. So Nene pull up with the girl on the girl, but she got a nigga with her. So the girl got a nigga with her too. So she telling but she on live though. She telling her nigga like, oh, she got her nigga with her. If this nigga shoot me, you do his ass. You know what I'm saying? And if he hit me, you make sure you know what I'm saying, you handle that. You know what I'm saying? So she got the camera on Nene them walking across the street. The nigga got a hoodie on, got his hands in his hoodie and all type of shit. Nigga, as soon as that nigga get close, that nigga go to busting. And shot the girl in the motherfucking leg, and they haul ass. And this the girl, and she was, and the nigga was with Nene. Nene is the girl that allegedly set up Lil Scoom. So this girl got a whole nother nigga already, and Scoom ain't been in the ground 30 days.
But that wasn't a nigga, was he?
Huh? Scoom, Nene was one. Oh no, it was Journey. It was Journey. My bad. It was Journey. Journey was what's the name, wasn't it? I think Journey was.
Like, hold on. No, look. Nene was supposed to be the girl that was braiding
the
hair, right?
Right.
Okay, so Nene is just all the man. I take Nene like all the way around bitch. You feel me, my nigga? She know your girlfriend, his girlfriend. You feel me? She friends with this other nigga. You feel me? What you call it? Her best friend, nigga. Date this main nigga and shit. You feel me? That's how that shit seem like. You feel me? Especially over there. You know what I mean? Where they popping at, my nigga. Everybody know everybody. That's a fact. Cause just the way they be sending messages, they all they little Instagram screenshots and they lives and shit. These niggas, and I seen a couple of like a couple of the lives and shit. You see how this nigga when he be on live with ops and shit, they be naming niggas back to back, females and niggas, bro. So y'all, what do y'all go to school together or some shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I was mainly on. Like, y'all really all know each other. It's like basically instead of thinking of it like a hood, I start thinking of it like one big ass project. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the projects know everybody, even if I don't fuck with you.
And to be honest with you, a lot of they ops is right next door to them on this, like they share the same street, so it could be considered like that because like they all kind of together, like in a 10-block radius, you probably got about four hoods, 4, 5 different hoods. You get what I'm saying? You feel me?
No, real shit. No,
You
I
know what I'm
hear
saying?
you.
Yeah,
Like,
like
so
60, like 60, 64th and 63rd and 65th, like them all, you know what I'm saying? Like them just different spots, you know what I'm saying? But they
yeah.
right next door. So they should know
And
all each other, yeah.
that's why I think shit is so back to back with Chicago, my nigga. It's not about my nigga. See, look, old nigga always told me this shit, my nigga. You feel me? Every motherfucking hood got a certain amount of active niggas. You know what I'm saying? And certain niggas that's gonna give passes, right? But when you got a hood, my nigga, that's right across the street from each other or down the block, you gonna get more activity because you running into each other more conveniently. You know what I'm saying? Like you go to the store, it's man, you're gonna run into your ops, my nigga. Like you feel me? It's not like other hoods, nigga, where we gotta travel 30, 40 minutes. Niggas not gonna want to travel 30, 40 minutes. You got some lazy niggas out here, and then you got some niggas that's really committed to this shit. You know what I mean? But if I run into this nigga, my nigga, every time I go to the store from where I live, bro, it's gonna be a problem and guarantee I'm gonna have that thing on me for sure, for sure.
Yeah, and
It's
that
gonna be more of a priority to have that thing on you because nigga, you motherfucking so close. You see what I'm saying? And most of them motherfuckers is apartments, bro. Have you seen they hoods, bro? They hoods be apartments. Even it be like townhouse looking ass apartments,
I
bro.
seen that.
Like
I
you feel
seen
me?
that.
It look like a house, bro. But when you walk in, they kind of like we got some houses that built out here, but only in certain sections and shit like that. You walk in to it'll be 2 doors in the front on the stoop. You feel me? You walk in there, my nigga, it's either stairs going up, you feel me? And one door right there, you know what I'm saying? Somebody got an apartment downstairs, and then you walk in that door, what you call it, it's an apartment downstairs, and it's an apartment all the way upstairs. So it'd be like 4 units. You know what I'm saying? Well, for one thing that looked like a house, them niggas be hanging in the backyard and shit. There's so many alleys and cuts right there. You know what I mean? So, but at the same time, this bitch Nene, what you call it over there, doing everybody here. She'd probably be known for braiding here and stuff like that. That's why I already said off the top when we was over there DMing each other, like, oh, you think she did it? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell the fuck yeah, bro. Ain't no telling whether man, she seemed like an opportunist, like somebody that what you call it, if she gotta give a little yacht, she gonna do that. If she gotta braid a nigga here, you know what I'm saying? If she gotta call you brother, best friend, or whatever, and she knowing your character. It's about characters, bro. She not gonna have no motherfucker around that she don't know that's gonna shoot for guaranteed. Like this bitch probably been in the car, my nigga. You feel me? And I know she young, but I don't give a damn. Basically, off of what she doing, she's a little bitch. You feel me?
But on that
Oh
video,
God.
that girl was walking across the street with the nigga. Like you gotta think now. She brought this nigga to kill this girl. She brought that nigga to kill this girl. Bro, as soon as
Man,
that nigga got close, that nigga went to
off
busting.
top, off
Yeah.
top,
Yeah.
top, bro.
Nene
Look,
was walking
look.
with the nigga. Like, yeah, like that bitch right there. Shoot that hoe. You know what I'm
What
talking
you
about?
bring? What look now? Take it like this, right? Now we can ask Eddie. Eddie, check this out. She's still there, Eddie.
I'm here.
Look, okay, look. Now, boom. A female say she want to fight you and shit like that. You gonna bring a nigga or you gonna bring your homegirls?
I'm bringing whoever with me at that time.
Man, what you call it? But more than likely, it's gonna be homegirls though. It's not gonna be one nigga, one shooter. You feel me? Because I'm off the top, off the top, like with females talking back and forth on the phone like that, whoop, 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 right? You're gonna be like, oh yeah, she probably got a couple of bitches around her and shit like that. You know
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
call my
saying? Like, you know,
and if my
so I'm
bitches,
gonna get
then I'm gonna call that nigga, and then me and that nigga just gonna pull up, and we're gonna beat all them hoes up together.
I mean, yeah, you feel me? Hey, look, but at the same time, though, you know, you find it kind of odd, my nigga, she just rolled with one shooter.
Yeah, I don't want nobody to die. No, I ain't gonna tell them to shoot the bitch. No.
Yeah, like no, but look, like I'm talking about entourage, bro. If you pulling up on somebody and what you call it, if this my whole
Let me
shit,
see.
right? If you pulling up on somebody with one shooter, my nigga, you don't have no intention to fight. That's my point.
Yeah, she didn't have no intention to fight. I'm
That's
finna see
my
if I
point.
can.
That was my only point.
I want to see the video. I ain't see the video.
Like, you feel me? Because if I'm pulling up on you, I already got a mindset. You feel me? If I feel like I can't just get out with you or whatever and stuff like that, and I see niggas up in first, I'ma pass by before you even know I'm near.
Yeah, I did too.
I ain't about to
It's
be
like,
on
I'm gonna
live with
if
you.
I
That's
know
what
that
I'm
you
not
got the
about to
beat,
do.
if
Yeah,
I know that you got the beat
I'ma
that want to
slide
shoot,
by. You
then
feel
I'm
me?
gonna
If I
bring
see
that
you
beat that want
outside,
to
I'm
shoot.
gonna be like, all right. I know what time it is. Like, all right. I see niggas outside with motherfucking hoodies and shit like that. All right. I know what time it is. Nigga, these niggas don't want to fight, bro. They out here, you know what I'm saying? Trying to
Yeah,
take a
that's
nigga
the
life.
location that you going at. Like if it's a beach that I know don't fight and she want to shoot all the time, then I'm gonna bring people that I know want to shoot all the time. But
Oh, yeah.
if it's a beach that want to fight, that I know will fight, then yeah, I'm gonna bring people that'll fight. There ain't no reason
Now,
nobody to
don't
die.
get me, now, don't get me wrong, too, Marita, right? You know, entourage is, you know what I'm saying? The audience is not all what it's cracked up to be because I ain't pulled up. Nigga, it was like 30 niggas, but nobody ain't shoot. Niggas really wanted to fight, but that's because I knew that man character.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But if I don't know you from Adam, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold up. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It's 30 niggas outside, bro. Like, yo, oh, what y'all about to pack me out? Like, nah, that's what's not about to happen. We ain't get down like that. We just want to fight. You play us up, we can't see it.
I sure what the hell?
That sound like that. That sound like when she was on live.
My bad. I was
I
screen
seen
record.
you at the hospital.
I screen recording that bit so I can motherfucking send it to my email so y'all can see it. Shit, because if we saw that we could watch this motherfucker. If we watch that motherfucking Julio Foolio shit, you don't see her get shot. Shit, let me
Yeah,
see.
that's crazy though. But you know,
Why you
hey,
take me to the hospital though?
hey,
Why?
be careful. Heads up for everybody watching. You feel me? And for Burrito, you know what I'm saying? They got a lawsuit going on with YouTube,
For real?
Instagram. Wait, hold on. YouTube, Instagram, and I think it's Facebook. As far as like bullying and not being sensitive to people deaths and shit. So niggas is like suing motherfuckers. That's why YouTube and shit, and they own it.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
think I can motherfucking what's the name in any motherfucking way. Let me see. Use
That's
mail
why they
tool.
real selective about what you could show them.
They got that. We showed goddamn. They showed spunk the block with
Yeah,
goddamn Julio
yeah.
Foolio.
That's what I'm
Shit.
saying. But like, you feel me? They pick and choose what the fuck they doing though. But hey, no cap, they do. You can look it up and shit like that. Like it'd be like,
Oh,
you know how them infomercials be coming on. If you are a victim of woo 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 woo
yeah.
woo,
Yeah.
yeah, we got one of them. So anybody could call and be like, yeah,
Yeah, that bit. I think the attachment too big. Damn. I was sure gonna play that bit for y'all. But it's
I'm finna
on
go
Reddit.
see it. I'll be right back, y'all.
you
Yeah.
got your phone. You got your phone. All right, Eddie.
Yeah.
All
Hold
right.
on. Hold on. I think I might got it. I think I might got it. So y'all can see
Yeah,
this shit. Cause I'm just. Let me leave. I'm gonna
because
take
that'd be
8.
the safer way.
What? To do what?
If you just show it through your phone on the line.
But my camera don't work on my Mac.
Oh shit.
That's why I don't never. That's
Hey
why when
nigga,
I be on.
hey niggas put donations in the chat, my nigga. This shit ridiculous, nigga. You
It is
feel me?
ridiculous, dog.
Fuck going on. This nigga
I ain't.
pissing this shit, my nigga, so he can keep going live for y'all, my nigga. Man,
Yeah, I
SLK did it, my nigga.
appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let me but I think it might have went to my email real quick. Let me see real quick. Cause this shit weird. This shit wild. The point I'm trying to make is this girl was just involved with Lil Scoom
Yeah.
allegedly being killed, bro, at your house, and then here you are running
Got
down
some
on a
more drama.
right. You got a nigga running down on a female. Why you just didn't take the gun and you go shoot the bitch then? You know what I'm saying?
Because she the type of person that don't get her hands dirty, nigga. That's that
Yeah.
influence. That's that female white half hoods beef.
Right.
Fact.
It's like and the nigga whoever you is, you a goofy too. Nigga, that's a female shit. Nigga, what the fuck is you getting into it for? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this was a female beef, my nigga. Real shit.
Oh
Like,
God, bro. You supposed to
like,
pull up like, hey, nigga, if it's one nigga up in a hoodie and shit like that, hey, look, check it out, my nigga. Hey, what you here for?
right. What is you here for,
What you
nigga?
here for? So
Straight
yeah,
up.
so you want to get down too, nigga?
Right.
You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like,
Straight up. Like,
oh, God.
that's exactly what that's supposed to be. Nigga. The fuck is you here for, nigga? Like, I'm trying to put that bitch. I think that bitch went in my email. I don't see. My shit running
Yeah,
slow.
that's what I had a problem with the Gotti motherfucking lawsuit and shit. I was trying to get that bitch from my email, but StreamYard be tripping sometimes.
Yeah, let me see. Click download. Download, baby. Did I download?
Yeah.
Come on, tell me I can download this bitch. If I can't download, I'm gonna just leave that bitch. Download to my device. It should download it though. Oh, that bitch downloaded. Bing, 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 bing.
But
Hold on, we finna
on YouTube.
we finna get busy. We on. Let me see. Make that bitch go small real quick. Where that bitch at? Right here in the player. Quick time player. Oh no, that's it right there. Downloads. Let me see. Ah, there you go, Nene Marie. Whatever that name is. Hold on. Hey, hold on, here we go.
About Avery or some shit.
Yeah. And I think I got that bit right there. Hold on. What's going on? Why that bit look crazy like that?
Yeah, they striked you out.
I got that bit though. I got it right here. I'm gonna play that bit. This shit crazy, dog. This shit like, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna take that one.
Yeah, play that bitch sideways. Fuck you.
Stop it. Okay, and then I'm gonna screen share. All right. Nene. All right, there she go. Hey, look, y'all. Look. Hey, listen. I'm gonna tell y'all that this is. Listen. Hey, y'all, motherfucker, don't strike me or no shit now. And listen, this is. It's you don't see her get shot, bro. That's why I'm playing the shit. Cause they don't. If we could show that goddamn Julio Foolio shit, we could show this shit, dog. But this is the girl who allegedly set up Lil Scoom, dog. This ain't her talking. This is her pulling up with a nigga to shoot this girl. What that bitch?
Where you at, Nene? Hello? She with her nigga. I swear to God, if this man shoot me, do his ass in. And don't let him hit me. Don't let this man touch me, y'all. Y'all see she with her nigga? If he touch me, G.
You see the nigga? You see the nigga? That's Nene right there. Watch this. Shit got real, didn't it?
Oh, nigga.
How you pull up and start shooting, G? How the fuck you pull up? No, I just got hit in my leg.
Scary ass bitch.
Hit in my fucking leg.
That shit crazy, ain't it? Like, y'all seen that shit? Y'all see
Scary,
it?
bro.
You could have waited
That's
a
some
minute.
scary shit.
Where you at, Nene?
Some coward shit.
You could have hung on for a second.
I swear to God, if this man shoot me, do his ass in. And don't let him hit me.
He
Don't let
said,
this
do
man touch
his
me.
ass
Y'all see she
in,
with her
bro.
nigga?
What
He
the
touch me,
fuck?
she.
Look, oh no, the way he walking, I would have knew he had a burning. Yeah, that's it.
That nigga pulled that bitch out too.
Yeah, nah, that's it. The way he was walking across the street,
No, I just got hit in
bro,
my leg.
nigga would have knew what time it was, bro.
But where was her friend at?
Ducking? Shit. Ducking like a mother.
Yeah.
Shit.
Maria
Ducking,
boy said.
ducking like a motherfucker. Look,
Well, at least she know not to bring him no more.
this is the girl who
Yeah,
set up
that's
the
a
Scoom,
fact.
allegedly. What the sound at? Oh, I'm backing that bitch up. That what happened. Okay, that bitch. Okay, all right.
Now Nene knew that she brought that nigga, and that nigga don't be
Yeah.
waiting for the words to be spoken. She
And
knew that nigga was off the chain.
who knows if old boy didn't know what the case was after the fact. Ain't no telling what Nene told him.
Bro, listen, let me tell you something. Listen, I
Mhm.
hate a I'm gonna go get my boyfriend ass bitch. Nigga, that's the first thing I ask a bitch when a bitch, hey, look, what did you do? You know, a bitch will quickly tell you, oh, that nigga, he called me a bitch. What did you do? What did you say to a nigga? Cause one thing about these chicks where I'm from, bro, a bitch will cuss you out like a nigga, bro. These hoes, like in Orlando, these hoes will cuss you out like a nigga
And
and
I
a
even
fight.
tell my sister, you know we gonna go anyway, but what the
Yeah,
fuck you do?
exactly. Let me know what I'm getting
No, but what
into,
the fuck
dog.
you do? Hold up,
Yeah.
nigga.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Ugh.
Don't just send me out here and tell me half the story. Let me make the decision, you know what I'm saying, to get into it. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like, let me know everything. If I'm finna go have to lay down and go to jail, bitch, at least let me make my decision. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
Yeah,
I ain't saying I ain't going.
I'm gonna go to jail.
Yeah, I ain't saying I ain't going. But I'm saying at least tell me the whole story though, you know? Shit. But
No,
look at it.
we gonna have to figure it out first and foremost, cause it might not be worth going to jail.
You're right about that too, Eddie.
Man, hey, you think I'm gonna need another gallon?
But if you look at right here though, the nigga was walking out front. You could tell this nigga was
Yeah,
finna do
you
something.
walking out before her, so shit. You knew
Yeah,
he got out the car before she did.
yeah. Look at the nigga, man.
No, I want all lights on this hoe. All lights on this bitch.
She with her nigga. I swear to God, if this man shoot me, do his ass in. And don't let him hit me.
And don't let
Don't
him
let
hit
this
me.
man touch me. Y'all see she with her nigga. If he touch me, G. Y'all, how you pull up and start shooting, G? How the fuck you pull up? No, I just got hit in my leg, G. I just got hit in my fucking leg.
That bitch say I got shot in my leg. That bitch say I got shot in my leg.
It didn't hurt. Was it a rubber bullet or something?
Huh? What you say? Was it a rubber bullet, Eddie?
Yeah, cause that bitch didn't cry. She ain't holler or nothing.
That's so hard, that bitch.
Some people take it that shit like that when that adrenaline up, or damn, I don't know how to say that word.
Adrenaline.
Adrenaline up or
Yeah.
whatever, right? So when that sometimes you'll keep running, my nigga, and not even know you shot.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, my nigga, you'll be chilling. And man, I had a homie chilling and smoking, and we like, bro, you bleeding. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you
Yeah.
bleed, nigga. Like, you know what I mean, nigga? You don't even be knowing you shot like that. You don't feel that shit until that bitch start burning.
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't
When
never
that
been
bitch
shot
start
before. So I
burning,
don't follow
yeah, that bitch start burning.
Me neither, Eddie.
This shit gonna be.
I got scared before, but I ain't never been like shot like through or that like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just got like a big ass little,
I ain't never been
war
great.
room type shit.
I
But
don't know how.
like little grave type shit, bro. And that shit ain't shit. But I'm talking about being right next to homies,
I
my
can tell you
nigga.
one thing. This
Niggas
girl
is smoking with us, my nigga, and the nigga didn't even know he was shot. Like, hey, bro, you shot, nigga. Nigga walked all the way to the stove. Little deuce. You feel me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga motherfucker, like, walk to the stove, nigga, and then the stove ain't even that far. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I spark up the blunt. Hey, bro, you bleeding. Nigga, real shit. Nigga, you shot, bro. You bleeding, nigga. Nigga, you gotta go to the hospital like right now. Nigga, drop the nigga off down the street, call the hospital. Call 911. Nigga, come pick this nigga up real quick. He don't know what happened. He just started bleeding. Oh God, bro.
Yeah,
I can understand that, but that was some punk shit. That was some coward shit.
Yeah, that was some
You
coward
feel
shit.
me? But
Yeah.
look,
You could at
Marita,
least
you sitting
just
there
beat up
telling me, as the dude that Nene brought with her. I mean, not Nene, the
That
other
wasn't
girl
Nene.
brought.
Oh yeah.
Man, he weak as fuck too. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Pull
cause
your ass over, nigga.
once he seen that nigga walking front and center, he supposed to be in front and center.
Man, dog, the way the nigga start bobbing across the street.
Yeah.
Yo, leg. Look, I read body bullshit way too good, my nigga. When you in a rush and you in front of Nene, see, if it was a fight, my nigga, Nene would be in front of that nigga. Man, that's just regular goddamn body motion, my nigga. The way that nigga legs is sprinted, no diddy, my nigga. The way that nigga sprinting like that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, her was supposed to
And
be in front
walking
of
across the
you.
street, my nigga, that big ass stride, my nigga, leg for
Yeah.
leg, my nigga.
Facts.
Yeah,
Facts.
you in a rush to get over there, nigga. It ain't to fight, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I've been like, bro, this nigga got a burner, nigga. Man, I'm already tucked in, my nigga, on my shit, my nigga, standing outside behind my goddamn car door. You feel
Right.
me?
I
Ready to
would
take off, my nigga, and take off at the same damn time. Soon as you start busting, nigga, we busting too. Wow, 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 wow. Get in the car. Wow, we gone, nigga. That nigga's a mark. What you get me into? You feel me? I'm hollering in the car. Man, what the fuck you got me into? Oh, God. But
well,
we
hell,
gone though, nigga. Y'all ain't never gonna get the up on us.
Hey, looking at that situation, it feel like Nene lied like a bitch, don't it? It feel like Nene lied to that nigga, like, yeah, her boyfriend say he gonna do this to me. Woo, woo, woo. You know how they be talking. That would it seemed like,
Yeah.
though.
Hey, it's probably the house that she stayed at though.
Yeah.
You feel me? Look, this how you get motherfucking, because I ain't dealt with messy ass relatives. I done dealt with messy ass homies and shit like that. Messy ass motherfucking homie girlfriends, whatever the case may be, my nigga. They'll use your ass like that. Yeah, the nigga said he gonna come shoot up the whole house. Who? That's what would get a nigga mad, not ask no questions, especially if it's babies over there. You feel me? Oh yeah, this nigga said he gonna cut him my low and just shoot up the whole house. No, the fuck he ain't. Nigga, check this out. Turn off the lights.
My question
You
would
feel
be,
me? Like,
my question would be, considering that Nene done set up niggas to get killed before, why would he even trust her enough to go with her somewhere to do anything to anybody else?
bro, that
Man,
gotta
you
be
know,
family or she fucking them.
man, you
Period.
know, like my boy Trigger Man say, you know about that cool pappy. You know y'all got the golden key to everything to a nigga heart. Now,
Yeah,
y'all
acting
already,
confused. Why we starting this rabbit hole right here?
yeah, you
Yeah,
already
you just
know.
brought me to some real shit, Marita. Yeah,
Yeah.
you just brought me back to some real shit. I was about to explain and shit.
Yeah, she already know. You know what I mean?
We do, don't we?
Yeah, y'all got it. Hey, I'm gonna play this thing one more time. We're gonna go back to Julio Foolio. So for all y'all that just jumping in that don't know, hit that like button. But this is the girl Nene, who allegedly set up the Scoom. She got into it with this young lady right here, and Nene pulled up with her nigga, and her nigga went to or a guy, and her nigga went to bus, and then this girl got shot in her leg. She said.
She with her nigga. I swear to God, if this man shoot me, do his ass in. And don't let him hit me. Don't let this man touch me, y'all. Y'all see she with her nigga? If he touch me, G.
G didn't do shit.
Hey, that shit crazy.
Y'all, how you pull up and start shooting, G? How the fuck you pull up? No, I just got hit in my leg, G. I just got hit in my fucking leg.
Hey, that shit
She
crazy.
more mad than anything.
Yeah, she more
No,
mad.
some people react like that. You know what I'm saying? Instead of crying, they'll get mad.
Mm-hmm.
That's their way of crying and shit.
That shit crazy in the
You know?
motherfucker. Don't want it though.
Nah, that shit ain't crazy. That shit stupidity.
Yeah,
You gonna keep that shit real.
yeah, that shit was
Nigga,
stupid.
if you pulling up on somebody, automatically, my nigga, had your thing.
Right.
You feel me? If you pulling up on somebody and you don't know them like that, like it'd be different if it was like, oh yeah, you was my friend and shit like that, and we had a disconnection or whatever and shit. Like, yeah, I need that, bro. You feel me? I know that's your family house and it's people outside. You nigga, I don't even know your family, my nigga. We gonna get down though. Nigga, even mom's gonna tell us, hey, take that shit to the back. Real talk, like, you feel me? But if you don't know them, bro, have your shit ready, man. Real talk. Like I say all the time, man. Y'all say dangerous because being safe ain't real no more. Real shit.
Nene gonna get somebody killed or herself
Again,
right?
Man. No, it ain't gonna be her. Motherfuckers like her live all the time. Real talk.
Not in Chicago, they don't.
Hey, she be bouncing though. She be buying tickets for $25.
we got enough problems. We don't need no extra bitch in her problems.
All right, I'm gonna finish playing AK video.
She about to go to Orlando next.
Who? Oh no.
Nene.
Oh no, she won't say she don't work over here. Oh well, I can't say that. I can't say
She
nigga love.
dipped up in there.
I can't say that though. These nigga love that cool pappy like Trigger Man said. So you right. I ain't never seen what Nene look like. She look good.
No.
Hell by the dog. Hell by the dog.
What she got going on? What she sure don't got no problem getting no nigga
I
to fuck
showed you the DM, bro.
Yeah.
Go back through your DMs, Marita. You feel me? Go back through the DM.
She must got that snapper or something. She got something going on.
You can snap that ponytail. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. That ponytail can be snapped. That little short thing. That shit could be snapped, my nigga.
So I'm going
snap,
on.
crackle, the end pops, nigga.
She must be like my
Rice Krispie.
She must be like
that shit is a Rice Krispie. She got a Rice Krispie ponytail.
She must be like my aunt. She must be like my auntie now, nigga. All the aunties in my family, all the older women, all the motherfuckers built like capital R's. They got big flat stomachs and big titties with chicken legs, right? But all the motherfuckers got like 10 children. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker got like 10 kids, 8, 9 kids and shit. You know what I mean? None of them bitches got no problem having no man. So she must be like them. You know what I mean?
The mistake of niggas when they just get out.
Yeah.
Scoom boy, when she set him up, they made an obituary of her and said, they said it's the bitch that think it's cute to set niggas up.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. And
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I seen that.
Oh no, she's still running around the rack.
But if they ain't got her yet, though, real shit.
It's coming.
They said they killed her out. I don't know. Either her mama or auntie. They killed her mama or auntie. One of them.
Oh, they said that was Cap though. They said that was Cap.
Oh.
That was Cat. That was Cat. And her auntie was Cat.
All right,
the mama and her auntie was Cat.
Yeah, I figured that was Cap though.
Yeah, she was just trying to build a fan base.
You might be keep going on the long rant. But do I feel more arrests are coming? No, I don't. Do I feel everybody who participated it was announced? Yes. If more.
Hey, I gotta stop on this shit right here, dog. Listen, let me tell you something. I'm from Florida. I'm in Florida right now. I'm a Florida boy through and through. And this one case right here where I can kind of take a little, you know what I mean, be in front a little bit, right? Even though they're from Jacksonville, I'm from Orlando, we're a couple hours away. It's still the same state. I seen when this case got solved, a lot of people saying, wow, I ain't never seen it happen this fast and this and that. Well, we do. This is what happens here in fucking Florida. Like, rarely do niggas get away from murder around here. It ain't no niggas running around here with no 7 motherfucking bodies. I can tell you that now. It is no King Buns in Orlando, Florida. None. You get caught once. I mean, you might get away with 1. You may get away with 2. 3, your ass is out of here. Ain't no serial killers around here. No, your ass is gone. And you know how I know it ain't? Because I'm from the streets. I know who do what. You know what I mean? Even if I don't never say nothing, though. Even if I don't never tell, even if the niggas don't know, I know. The streets talk around here. Hoes talk, niggas talk like hoes. Everybody know everything. So ain't no niggas running around here with no 10 bodies like Bloodhound Lil Jeff. Our police force is way more on it than the Chicago PD. Facts. So when this shit hit the fan, I knew they was gonna catch him. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Like I knew they was gonna catch him. It was gonna go down. Now, for him to say that he don't think nobody else. I think that be because people used to seeing how the shit roll where they live at, but it's different here in Florida. Like motherfuckers go to jail, and I'm gonna tell you another thing too. I'm gonna keep it real. Niggas from Florida tell on your ass too, boy. I'm just keep it real. I'm just keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it a bean, nigga. Niggas ain't motherfucking going to jail and just no. These
Hey,
niggas
what
tell
was
on
that
your ass,
movie?
boy.
Hey, what was that movie? Slamming. What was it called? Slamming something.
Mm-hmm.
The nigga from Florida told on me.
I'm telling you, see what I'm saying?
The nigga from Florida told on them. Nigga, they was gone. My nigga, nigga had a trip. Nigga was supposed to get a plane. My nigga out of Florida, my nigga. The nigga from Florida told on them for some money.
I'm telling you, nigga from Florida, tell on your ass, boy. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you some real shit now. You know what I mean? Y'all know one thing about Marita, boy. I'm gonna keep it real. That's my home state. That's where I'm at. A nigga from Florida, tell on your ass, boy. You think you finna, okay, put it away. You see how the dirt got money and he might be doing shit and it might be shit that get handled under him, but it don't never kind of get back to him. And not in Florida, these niggas be mad at you if they go to jail and you free all on TV and rapping and shit. And you going. They gonna put you in the jail with them. They hate that. Oh, this pussy ass nigga all on TV rapping on the BET Awards, and I'm sitting here doing life for this fuck nigga, and he ain't send me nothing but $1,000 this month. God damn, nigga got you $1,000 for your for honey buns, my nigga. God damn, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, that nigga should be sitting. This how nigga. This how nigga from Florida think. This nigga should be sending me $10,000 a month for me sitting here doing this time for him. I'm telling you, cuz. Trust me what I'm telling you. You going to motherfucking jail doing something in Florida. So let me tell you what's gonna happen. You see what's gonna happen, don't you? You see they telling already, don't you? Nigga, a nigga from Florida. Listen, a nigga from Florida will sit right there with you, plan the murder out. The whole murder be about him. It be because a nigga tried him. He been came and got you, and y'all plan the whole murder out, nigga. And when y'all get caught, he gonna tell on you and tell the people that you made him go do it. I'm telling you this shit, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, don't do it. Don't set yourself up for failure like that. Hey, listen, that's why I move around all my kin people. Them bitches used to love. Listen, when I lived in the hood, when I lived in the hood, them motherfuckers used to love come to my house, knock on my door. And listen, I had a cousin. My cousin, I'm gonna tell you his name. My cousin Testicle. This nigga go kick in. It's a big money nigga from the hood who got a lot of respect, who got money. My cousin go to the nigga trap, kick the nigga door in. Now the nigga don't be in the trap. He got workers in the trap. Rob everybody in the motherfucking trap. Now we don't know this. He robbed everybody in the trap. Everybody, right? So word get out, he robbed the trap. My cousin go and blow the money, go hang out, spend all the dope. He gone for about 3 weeks. He done went through damn near half a block, damn near $20,000, right? So now he broke. Now the nigga looking for him in the hood. So you know this nigga came and got us and telling us that we gotta make sure the nigga don't kill him. Huh? Nigga, you what? You got what? We gotta make sure the nigga don't kill you.
And he ain't even
Your ass better move out of Florida, nigga.
And the thing about it, I felt for the nigga because the nigga wasn't wrong. The OG nigga, he wasn't wrong, and he wasn't no pussy. We went and stepped down on the nigga. We went and because my family, we stick together. We went and stepped down on the nigga, about 8, 9 of us. We all had our shit. I'm gonna tell you, the nigga did some real shit though. We went to that nigga shit, like, you know, like telling him, like, hey, look, you ain't gonna kill our cousin, you know what I'm saying? Hey, the nigga say, hold on. The nigga walked by himself. That nigga walked in his house, came out and had a pistol in his hand. Like he walked in this house, like we could have killed him right there on the stove step. The nigga walked in his house and came back, and it was like 8 of us, nigga. He was by himself, and he listened to us. And then so we just told him, like, bro, like, listen, we know he wrong, but we can't let you kill him, bro. And I felt bad about the shit. You know what I'm saying? Because really, the nigga wasn't wrong. The man wasn't wrong. Like the man, He got robbed.
You gotta stand on business though.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
shit don't be right all the time.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But you know, and he went on to let the shit slide. You know what I'm saying? But that's
But
the
we
type
gonna
of shit.
beat the fuck out of our cousin though. We gonna beat the fuck out of you, boy.
Well, we was gonna kill that nigga. We were gonna kill him that night, right there on the doorstep. He was gonna
Yeah.
die right there, right there by that dog doodle. You know what I'm saying? But we would have been dead ass wrong though. Really though, really. You see what I'm saying? We'd have been up the road. And listen, hold on. And guess who wasn't there? The cousin. He wasn't even there. You see this bullshit? You see what I'm saying? So that's why I move around my people. Bitch, you is not gonna keep coming to my door. I told you I got the biggest fan in Orlando. Well, it also comes with beef. So I got the biggest fan of Orlando. It's easy for me to stay in some shit. So I stopped moving. I move around them bitches. Y'all can't come to my door talking about, no, go get Marita for shit. No, Marita don't come get me for a motherfucking thing. Get tired of these bitches coming to get me.
First of all, my thing is though, this your issue, nigga. You supposed to be the first motherfucker to go knock on his door.
Yeah, this nigga wasn't even there, idiot. Swear to God, he was not there.
Motherfucker there.
Yeah, he wasn't even there.
And that's what I said. That's what I said. After we handle business with this nigga,
Yeah,
boy, we about to beat the fuck out of you.
Yeah, for
We
real.
about to beat your ass.
SLK, we didn't get now bit of the money, now an ounce of work or nothing. This man just blawed out with holes in a hotel room and bought clothes and
Yeah, but
all
at
that
the same
bro.
time, you ain't about to kill my family, nigga.
That's what I'm saying,
Yeah.
and that's the part I'm trying to tell you. But I'll tell you how these Florida niggas is, bro. They'll get you some
Yeah, that
shit.
shit be fucked.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They'll get you some shit, dog. So I'm just keep trying to tell people when they saying that they don't think that it's gonna be no other arrest. I be goddamn. I be goddamn. If they got to make up something on you, they will, bro. I'm trying to tell you now.
The bright skin boy, he was out on bail because he killed some niggas in Mississippi. And
I heard that. What you know about that? The nigga with the
Hey, how long ago? How far is that?
Well,
how far is that though? Like,
from
how
where-
far did he travel? The nigga that unlike that nigga up in Mississippi.
From Florida to Oxford, Mississippi, them a couple hours. That's a little minute.
Yeah, that's a little minute. That's
It
closer
is
to you.
days.
That's closer
Is
to you,
it
ain't it?
days?
Mississippi closer to you, ain't it?
Is it days or like 4 hours? Is it
Yeah,
days or like 4 hours?
Ain't no
It's days.
Ain't no days.
You
Probably
said
about
days?
no.
No, it's some hours. It ain't no days. So.
Yeah, because you could drive from Orlando to
Yeah, that's
Indianapolis
what
in like
I'm
18 hours.
saying, man. So how many hours is this?
Shit, I don't know.
I don't know. Probably about.
See, cause look, this is what I'm saying, bro. Niggas be making it seem like, because it do be like that, like the outside looking in and shit. Like if I go from like, boom, if I go from like Georgia to Mississippi and shit, you feel me? Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? You know, depending on where you at, you know what I'm saying? That ain't gonna take me no days and shit. Like that's almost like the same from going from California, nigga, going down to the Bay. Nigga, it's gonna take you like 4 hours and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like 3-4 hours and shit with traffic and shit. Like if I really want my mans and shit, it take 2 hours just to get to San Bernardino.
Well, Julio Foolio and them alleged killers came from, which was Jacksonville to Tampa. That's about 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe
Okay,
3.5, 3 hours, something like that.
Okay, look. Okay, so from where I live, no, I'm not even gonna say
From
that.
me, from
what you
where
call it? I'm gonna say from where I live all the way out there to where like Loose Cannon at, because that's where Loose Cannon at, like IE San Bernardino and shit like that. You feel me? Okay, so like where that's at and shit like that, it take me about 2.5 hours to get out there. So that ain't no big deal to me. Like, yeah, it's a big deal because nigga, the names, my nigga, of the states, like, oh, you going from Florida, damn, all the way to 3-4 different states. Hell yeah, you got to deal with police and different police, you know what I'm saying, county lines and shit like that. But at the same time, though, like, you feel me? That's some regular shit.
Oh, I know what you're saying. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you're saying is so normally y'all traveling up and down the West Coast to different spots in Cali. So it's like y'all still, but when y'all hear how we travel, y'all still can't really gauge it because it sounds like we hopping across a lot of different states and it might be far away, but it's not really because
It's really not though.
yeah,
Look, like
yeah.
man, Marita, man, watch me and this nigga Audio gonna bring you out here, bro. And
Oh yeah, I'm coming out there.
we would literally go, my nigga, from our hood, my nigga, to motherfucking mid LA, whatever you want to see in LA, to the IE, bro, to Vegas, my nigga, and you gonna see how long it be taking. You can be like, God damn, it take a long time to get out to just one place. Yeah, on God, my nigga, because we would have been all the way to New York already or South Carolina.
Right.
Yeah.
I just looked it up. Now, if they drove from Jacksonville, Florida to Oxford, Mississippi, it took 9 hours and 24 minutes.
Okay,
But if
look
you
up.
flew, it took
I'm gonna
3
tell you
days.
like this. Look, if anybody think I'm lying, look up Compton, city of Compton to San Bernardino, California, and see how long it take you. It's gonna say about like 2 hours and 30, especially if it's around like 5. Like around now, it's the middle of the night. It's like 3 over here. So you're gonna be smooth sailing, like when nigga nobody on the freeway. But if you do like regular day hours, rush hour and shit like that, oh nigga.
From where I'm at and where Julio Foolio died at, about 45 minutes.
See,
I can be there. I can be there before 7 o'clock. If I hit the road right now, it's 6 o'clock. If I hit the road right now, I can be there before 7 o'clock, nigga. On everything.
Hey, look, Marita. That's like from where I'm at to Compton, 45 minutes. It take me that long to get to Compton, bro. You see what I'm saying? That's why niggas be talking about like, oh man, y'all Cali niggas. Man, where is they at? Is they an hour away? Is they 2 hours away? You know how far Whack live? 3 hours away, nigga. They got a video of that nigga Spider Loke in Munchie, my nigga. That's why I said, my nigga, when that nigga said Bosco ran from the fade and shit like that, I was like, okay, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas gonna get on his ass because he from Englewood. Niggas gonna get on this nigga. That's why I didn't even say nothing because I ain't even know if it was true or not, my nigga. But look, check this out. We gonna get on his ass, my nigga. Hey, what's up with you, bro? You feel me? And niggas went all up in the explanation with that, you know, fast forwarding and shit like that. But at the same time, you know how long it takes, my nigga, just to get to Compton or the IE where Loose Cannon at? You talking about traveling 3 hours, nigga, and you ain't even sure where your man's at.
Damn. Shout out to Jay for the cash out. Appreciate you. Hey, look, we're gonna finish AK. We got like a couple more minutes. We're gonna finish AK video, God. Hey, listen, I know AK, my boy, he be peeking in on me. He might don't say nothing, but he'll peek in on my video. He be hitting me up. Hey, Marita, I seen your video, Marita. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't gonna never comment. He gonna be like, oh, nigga, yeah, me up. Look how he looking too, dog. Look how he looking. Look how we got him froze on the screen.
No, I like when he do more of the hallway videos, like the ones around, because he be talking the shit on these kind instead of his live. He be talking more big shit right here.
Yeah. I like the little short ones too because I get the information I need to get it in a short amount of time. You know what I mean? I be nosy. I be wanting to know.
Niggas distracting this nigga.
Yeah, I be getting it. You know what I'm saying? Just get it to me right here. But I'm gonna get on through it.
As far as right now, what I'm hearing, and I don't know every damn thing, but I don't feel like no arrest came, man. And with Leaky, that's how like it just all makes sense now. It all makes sense to how Leaky died. Leaky brother got killed right after Foolio, like immediately down there. It makes sense on how Jacksonville police
I want to say that too. So what he's talking about is Leaky brother got killed right after Julio Foolio got killed. I watched GMK's video on Say Cheese. Y'all can go check it out on Say Cheese. It's a good interview, bro. Jit got love. He got some sense, bro. Listen to him talk. He can. That nigga got a vocabulary. I'm talking about for real. To look at him and to hear him speak is night and day. But he said that, you know, he understand that people like Leaky brother got killed. But what he pretty much was saying is he don't know Leaky brother. You know what I'm saying? He said, I don't know him. So when people trying to say Brick Baby and all these people trying to say that people got killed, he's like, we don't know them. Like, even though he might be Leaky brother, He not with us. We don't know him. We might have knew Leaky, but we don't know his brothers. And his brother's not even out here with us. He's not a part of this. So he's saying you can't count Leaky brother getting killed as one of our niggas getting killed. Because I don't even know Leaky brother. You know what I'm saying? So I get what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? He's saying it's tragic that if that's why he got killed. If that is why he got killed, that's bad. That's sad. He said, but he don't even know. Like he could have got killed on some other shit that he had got going on. He don't know. But that's why them ATK boys was kind of speaking back out with the brick baby shit, because they were saying that these people, we don't know these people. They might be related to people that we once knew or was acquainted with, but that don't mean they with us. You know what I'm saying? So that's what they were saying. So
immediately, no, this wasn't a random act of violence. This wasn't no people from out here in Tampa. We know for a fact this was them. It leads to the fact on how the family and everybody knew exactly what happened and who did it. Because come on, man, how the hell you gonna know exactly who did it when you're masked up and you ambushed? You feel what I'm saying? And it all came back to that girl. So this video is really highlighting Julio Foolio, that girl, Kenny Katz, Jacksonville police, and the cameraman dude, the 18-year-old. And it centers around all though, and that's how we hear them now. So y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. I apologize if I was all over the place. I'm in the mood trying to still get my house together by myself.
Shout out to my boy for buying him a house, man.
Trying to remember everything.
Oh yeah.
Better detail.
That's what that shit about.
Hell yeah.
Grammar and come to a clearer understanding when I do my live stream tonight. So y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Shout out to 1212 Beauty, best hair care products in the book.
Hey, I got a question though. So, damn, what my question was, dog. Oh, that's what's his name. Let me get him off there right quick. And what I was finna say, dog, I had a question like a motherfucker. Y'all go ahead. If y'all got anything to say, I forgot wrong. I got the brain freeze. Damn. What my question was?
Well, I just look at it like this. Julio earned his shit. He wanted this. He got it.
You right about that, Eddie. He campaigned like them boys Jay Pringham say he campaigned for that motherfucker, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
He did overtime for his shit.
I mean, bro, I got a question. How y'all feel about what happened to him? Do y'all feel sad or what? Or like in the middle or
See
just
another.
don't
I feel bad because like when I seen the interview and he was like how he want to be remembered. I feel bad then because I know like although we all seen the bad side of him, of course he has a good side.
Right.
We just never saw it.
Right.
And because we never saw it, we don't know him to miss him. But I'm pretty sure he had a good side. I'm pretty sure he was funny. I'm sure he was sweet and caring to his family members and those he loved.
Right. Actually, I ain't gonna say no lie. Julio Foolio didn't look scary at all to me. I mean, like he didn't look intimidating to me. You know what I'm saying? He didn't look like somebody that I couldn't approach and have a conversation with. He didn't look like somebody that I couldn't hang around and I would have to worry about some shit going down. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying?
To be honest with you, Young and Ace don't. From watching
Yeah.
him on YouTube and shit.
Yeah.
Young and Ace don't. Keithy don't.
Hey, Marita.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna cap to you. You about to get, hey, look, I know that niggas love was out there, no disrespect or whatever, but Julio, my nigga, to me, he seemed like the nigga that you can easily influence.
He did, didn't he, bro? That's that's what I was trying to say. Like, he don't seem like I felt. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I know they say Julio Foolio did shit, but he don't look like the type. Not for me. He look.
No, look, but hold on, hold up. No, look, see, that's where we gonna get shit fucked up, and that's where we get a lot of niggas young minds fucked up.
Yeah, because you can't
You know
tell
what
by
I'm
the looks.
saying? Look, hold up. It don't matter about no motherfucking looks, nigga. You
Right.
see this nigga Arthur out here. You see
Right.
what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
You
it
talking
don't
about born out
matter about
you talking
no
about born out
goddamn look.
1700.
You feel me? Because even in
Yeah.
my generation, I ain't seen niggas look. Bro, you could look at Munchie B, my nigga. A lot of niggas motherfucking took this nigga, my nigga, like, as a joke, bro, because them glasses. But bro got hands, bro. Bro will beat you up.
Hold on. It's okay. You got to slow me down. You got
What? Why?
No, I got to. Okay, so because I don't know Munchie B, I just only heard. And I want you to
No,
explain
but
something.
look, you didn't see his face.
No, I see the face. I see the face. Don't get twisted. I don't got nothing against it. But I'm saying you got to explain this shit to me, dog. Because the first time I heard about Munchie B was when Loose Cannon came on the platform and say, I can't do this
Nah,
Munchie
you
B
gotta
because
do
he's
your
blind.
research. That's your own time, my nigga. What I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna pump up the homie, nigga. You know what I'm saying, or whatever.
What I'm
Just cause
saying.
I'm
Okay,
from
so let me get to the
you
question
feel
I'm
me?
gonna ask. Let me get to the question there. My bad. Let me get to the question. You say he can fight, but Loose Cannon said he blind. How
Nah,
did
he
that work?
wasn't always blind,
Okay,
bro.
that's my question. I might have took a long time to get there.
Nah, bro, you
Yeah.
gotta look at the interview and everything, how he got shot in the face and everything. Yeah, bro.
So that's how
This
he got
nigga was
blinded?
a threat, my nigga. You even got niggas that's oppositions, my nigga, even saying this nigga was a threat, like a real threat.
Yeah.
Nigga, you feel me? Even after that, you know what I'm saying, that alleged story or whatever, nigga, how many goddamn allegedly bodies dropped after that?
Right.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all,
nigga, stop playing with the homie name. But we gonna move on from that, nigga. Like, you know, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about looks. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that nigga. But when we come to what you call it, like people not a threat and stuff like that, or not seem like a threat or whatever and stuff, but it's easily influenced. I can easily influence somebody to get out the car and pop at somebody.
Yeah.
So we ain't gonna say that nobody that's easily influenced, bro, or don't look like a threat, don't have no bodies.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Cause I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? It's always that story up in certain sectors, and you know what I'm saying, and parts of the hood and shit like that, where you thought that nigga was with it, but he really not with it, bro. It was because the whole homies as a whole, my nigga, was pressing that nigga, hey, get out the court, bro. You feel me? That nigga knew he was gonna get beat up, nigga, if he didn't get out the court. Like, oh, this nigga ain't with this shit, bro. Get him up out the camp. You know what I mean? So we ain't gonna say that like that. You feel
you're
me?
right. You're right.
But
You're right.
at the same time, though, the way he moved and everything, and the way his entourage like had like certain control and shit like that, because I can't. It's hard to say, like, I don't give a damn where you from, bro. Like, cause we got bullies from everywhere. We got people that don't respect shit everywhere and stuff like that. You not about to be talking to my ops, nigga, and you in my main camp, nigga. Yeah, you, if the other homies accept you, nigga, around the hood, whatever, y'all niggas just better not bring that nigga around me, because every time I see that nigga, it's on sight.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what I did notice though.
You know?
Did you notice that the niggas that was playing that game? Oh, before I go, no disrespect to you or Munchie B. I was just wondering.
No, you good. No, because what you call that, like, bro, like, I'm not gonna add just because like a nigga was on YouTube or a nigga from a certain sector, he supposed to be bigger than the world. This nigga, it's a bigger world than your goddamn state, my nigga. You feel me? In your hood and shit. So when a nigga be like, what the fuck is that? Nigga, you know how many niggas I be having that be like, what is Englewood? And then I gotta be like, oh yeah, you know where the stadium at? Oh, you know where Mag 10 at? Even though that ain't the realest nigga alive. Like, you feel me? Like, but like, you know, you gotta explain shit. Like, oh,
He put Englewood on the map though, didn't he?
Yeah. No, as far as like
nationally,
street, you know what I'm saying? The street sector, like what niggas really want to hear and shit like that. You feel me? But I ain't even gonna start with it there. I would say when that Hard in the Paint came out with Waka Flocka, and then different parts of LA start doing they versions, That's when a lot of people was known, my nigga. But the only thing about Englewood, you know, shout out to Audio Crack. You feel
Straight
me?
up. Shout out to
You know
Audio.
what I'm saying? Hey, look, the thing about Englewood, we did all the goddamn games that we got along with.
Right.
All of them. You feel me? So ours was bigger. It wasn't just like, oh, this section. Everybody did this section, this section. No, we got Englewood City together.
Right.
Nigga, like, you feel me, my nigga? Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's how close it is. Anybody that's from Englewood, they already know. You feel me? That's how close it is, my nigga. That's why if you ain't never came outside, niggas don't know you, bro.
Right,
It's a
right.
real small city, my nigga. I can't ban nobody from LA, my nigga. But if you come to Englewood, bro, more than likely, nigga, you gonna get touched quickly. You know what I'm saying?
You can
Because
ban them
we
from you can
all
ban
get
them from you can
along.
ban them from
No,
Englewood.
we all get along. Like, we all get along. We all be tapped in with each other. Niggas cousins from this church. We all went to school together. It's only about 3-4 schools within that city. So where you go to? Unless you got kicked out. And then when you get kicked out, when you go to a different grade, you're supposed to come back. So where you on?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, but at the same time, though, you know, I was just tapping in talking about that Julio Foolio shit. Like, I feel like he was easily influenced, but at the
Yeah.
same time, like, and I think that's how he got with that shit. Because look, you got to think that nigga started as a suburban kid, bro. You know
And
what
they
I'm
say his
saying? It's
daddy. They
just
say
like,
his daddy got killed at a dice game.
man, look, see, look, his daddy got, look, boom. All right, perfect story, nigga, describing it from example, right? So all my niggas out there that's real motherfucking out there, like really motherfucking with that street life and about that life, my nigga. Daddies is pastors and raised by grandpa. My nigga, grandpas is pastors and shit like that. But they used to bang and shit like that. Or you got the grandma, my nigga, your daddy died or whatever, raised with grandma. That's that life story, bro. Yo, grandpa or whatever, not with that shit. But at the same time, your family kind of got that background and shit, and what you more easily influenced by. And then what you call it, you pick a surrounding. If that surrounding trap you like that, bro, you gonna dive deep up in it. And then for these niggas, my nigga, that what you call it, that's trying to figure out if they with the shit or not, you know, the more niggas that keep telling these young niggas, that's what I'll be telling these motherfuckers that be my age and older. Stop telling these young niggas they not with the shit, bro, because y'all making these niggas dive deeper. Y'all making these niggas prove themselves, my nigga, they are with the shit. The more y'all be like, oh, nigga, man, oh, I wouldn't have did that some. Oh, no, you not with the shit. I would have slapped the shit. These niggas going harder and harder and harder and harder. That's why they feel like they got to be on live and shit, and they got to
Right.
claim every goddamn body.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because niggas keep telling these niggas they not with the shit.
And they
But
feel like
these niggas trying to prove
prove
themselves. I'm
themselves. Right.
telling you. So that's where I feel like that nigga dropped in that kind of category. Yeah, you was raised in the suburbs and shit like that. Boom, you started on the gaming and shit like that. He probably got around an entourage. Boom, hey, look, he trapped by influence. You know what I'm saying? If mama, you knew about that shit, my nigga, you feel me? If you're in what you call it, I don't know what she did to try to pull him up out of that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because she say she knew about it or whatever and shit, but I don't know how hard she tried to pull him up out of the shit. You know what I'm saying? Money talk, bullshit walk. You
I
know
think
what
she
I'm
did.
saying?
I think she might have didn't have a lot of time to. She a nurse. She said she got a couple group homes and she owned and all type of shit. So you know
Yeah,
she
I
probably going to
remember
school.
when the community, when he first got shot. Remember that little dude's interview? My nigga, they was talking a little bit about his Bob. His Bob is respected by the community.
So she probably have a lot of time with him. You know what I mean? Like she was busy providing. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? You know, going to school or an RN or
But that's
nurse and
where
all that
it's
shit.
always fucked up at, bro. When you don't have both parents up inside the home and shit like that.
That's what I was telling them earlier in the
Fucked
live.
up.
You need both of the parents, man. You need both of them
Yeah.
parents, bro. You know what I'm
And
saying?
then what we call it, you know what I'm saying? Both of them parents, and you know what I'm saying? I don't know about her dating life and shit too.
Right.
See, look, because that's where that could fall into place. The next nigga, yeah, his dad got killed in a dice game. The next nigga, my nigga, you know what I'm saying, brought up into his life, he gonna look up to. Just like how you say, Merida, you looked up to your stepdad.
Yeah, I didn't like him when my mama was with him. But
Facts, you
but
gonna
one
do that to him.
but
That's
once
a
it was over
child.
with,
Yeah.
and I saw the real
Yeah.
world hit us, I said, "Oh man, shit!" I liked it when we had my stepdad. We
Hey,
had a
hey,
real
look, hey,
life.
look, what you know about this, Beretta? You be closer about nigga after she break up with the nigga.
I'm telling you, I swear to God, I am. Nigga, I'm for real. I call my
Yeah.
stepdaddy daddy. I call my real daddy by his nickname, nigga. That should tell you a lot.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's what I'm saying, bro. So that could fall up under that category with like, you know, yeah, she was busy or whatever, but what type of dating life did she have? And not to disrespect that lady, you feel me?
Right,
Condolences to your son and everything like that,
right.
what she's going through. But I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? What kind of dating life? We don't know that. We don't know. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? He could have been influenced by that shit. The next
Yeah,
nigga she dated could have been from over there by that hood. Is that
yeah.
true or not? You know what I'm saying? We don't know that. You
It's
know
kind
what
of
I
almost
mean?
it's kind of almost better like it kind of once you look back in the olden times when your grandmama and them probably had like the little farm and shit and your granddaddy and grandma together it kind of saying that them kind of make you feel like them times was the better times because
That was.
yeah because your
But
mama
even though it be like arranged marriage or whatever, because it was kind of like a little bit of arranged marriage, but nigga,
yeah
they used to make sure you were safe. We
yeah
ain't about
like
to deal with no family with no bullshit.
yeah, it ain't nothing going on. Like, okay, so when you go outside, you know what I'm saying? It ain't never goddamn woods out there. You gonna fuck around with them animals out there. You gonna fuck around out there in the field and shit. Mama gonna be out there washing or cooking or something like that. Like the family together. Daddy done went to work or he went to fixing on the, you know what I'm saying, the farm or shit. And that just keep everybody together. That keep your mama from on social media tooted her ass over in the camera. That keep the kids from
Yeah.
fucking running down the street shooting at each other, gang banging. And that, you know what I'm saying? It just keep everything together. And you know what I'm saying? That's the problem with this shit, bro. It ain't no it like the family is gone. The family dynamic is done, my nigga. You
And
know what I'm
more
saying?
the community and before getting the law involved, that's what I did. That's why I wish I low key was born, and then and sometimes I don't wish because like I couldn't handle that motherfucking racist shit. You feel me?
Oh,
Back in
yeah,
that
yeah,
day,
yeah,
oh
yeah.
yeah, we would have been whooping ass, nigga. I'd have been a
Yeah,
lone ranger like a bitch. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? But
yeah.
at the same time, though, you feel me? I don't. Around them days, my nigga, everybody was kept safe, my nigga, and everybody knew about each other. And without keeping the law involved and shit, the community dealt with each other. Like,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, if my motherfucking son slapped you across your face, my nigga, you ain't gonna go tell the judge, my nigga, we got some big ass lawsuit. My nigga, no, these niggas gonna get in the backyard and fight.
Right.
You feel me? Like real shit. Like that was the better days. It's like certain like standards, you know what I'm saying? That's
Mhm.
really mixed around this bitch. Like real talk.
Hey, I got a question. Do you think that girl? Cause OG DeCario came out with the video earlier. He said the girl was not inside of the party with Julio Foolio. Now AK said the girl was. I feel like the girl was too because I feel like I saw her face and I see everybody else got the same conclusion. Do you feel like the girl was inside of the party with Julio Foolio?
Hey, you said what? I don't remember that part. You said inside the party?
Yeah, was she one of the girls that was at the Airbnb?
Oh, I don't know, bro. Honestly, I'm not gonna sit up here and hold you,
Cause
my
that's what
nigga.
they saying. Cause it's some people saying that the girl was inside the Airbnb. She was one of the people that was taking the shots for Julio Foolio, and there's other people saying that she was inside. She was not inside the party. She was actually out. She was actually in the car with the little nigga that she came out that the police arrested her with, and that they were following Julio Foolio around all weekend, giving his location to the boys that was coming from out of town, to the cleanup crew that was coming
Shit.
from out of town.
That's how I feel, bro. I can't say if she there or not, my nigga, but definitely, you feel me? It was some type of communication with that shit.
I
If you
think
went
so
from the
too.
Airbnb to the hotel, it probably was one of your homegirls in there.
I believe
Yeah,
AK story. I
like, you
believe
know,
AK story over OG Jacario story. I believe some things OG Jacario saying because some shit he reading off the paperwork, but I believe AK scenario more because if that's the case, if she was never inside that party with Julio Foolio, then who was? Because somebody had to tell y'all where the Airbnb was at. know what I'm saying? And if she wasn't inside that party and she was just sitting in the car with me, say I'm the nigga, what the nigga name is? Whatever Gutter Zay. If she's sitting in the car with Gutter Zay and y'all just following Foolio around all weekend, what the fuck do I need her with me for? I don't need her with me to sit in the car with me while I stalk a nigga for a murder. I don't need an extra co-defendant. You know
See,
what I'm
that's
saying?
different, bro. This is why LA, county niggas fuck with motherfucking females, my nigga, that be staying in the house, my nigga, like 2-3 hours away, like y'all be saying, my nigga, which is like a different state for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, because my nigga, you can't for a fact, she had to be texting some homegirl up in there, bro.
Right.
They got invited. You feel me? It's too much people that's too close together, bro, while they beefing and shit like that. Nigga, that shit don't really happen. Like, if it do happen out here, bro, you know what you dealing with type shit.
Right.
Because the niggas out here, bro, they will straight ass a female and like lightweight bang on them like, oh, where you from? Oh, where you live at? Oh, you live over there? Oh, you be fucking with them niggas over there? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Like, no in between type shit. But at the same time, though, like, it's too much parties like close together and shit. So I would have to say, my nigga, it have to be within their entourage and what the case is surrounded by. My nigga, it gotta be bigger than that. It gotta be.
Right. Right. And another thing, I think she was in that party. I think she was inside that party because if not, then who put them up on what an Airbnb? And I get tired of people saying this shit too. They keep saying Julio Foolio dropped his location. Yes and no. Yes and no. He did like he gave a if he when he showed the Airbnb, that ain't that ain't really dropping the load. They don't know where that motherfucking Airbnb was actually at. Tampa bigger than a bitch. Well, I ain't gonna say Tampa. I'm saying it's Tampa and it's a whole bunch of little cities around the Temple Terrace, Tarpon Springs, Newport Richey, Wesley Chapel, St. Pete. It's a whole bunch of little cities around motherfucking Tampa that it's kind of like it's not Tampa, but it is Tampa. You know what I'm saying? So he could have been anywhere. Like the picture of the Airbnb did not show them exactly where he was at. You see what I'm saying? So the only one that I seen that showed exactly where he was at was the flyer of the club. That was gonna show you where he was gonna be at. Now, if y'all waited outside that club and didn't follow him to and fro, I don't know. But they saying that Zay was at the Airbnb as well. So that means they knew about the Airbnb. So that how the fuck did he know about the fucking Airbnb? That means somebody had to tell him that was inside the entourage.
And was he sleeping with the girl?
Who?
Zay.
Yeah, Zay go with her, I think. That's Zay's girlfriend.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
But of course he gonna tell her where he at.
Right. Know what I'm saying? They say that Zay and her drove to Tampa. They say that Zay dropped her off at the party. Know what I'm saying? This is a case scenario. He said Zay dropped off at the party, but he stayed, outside, like in the cut. You know what I mean? Like in the car, just know what I'm saying? And he's saying that at some point, people were seeing her, she was acting weird. She stayed on her phone, this and that there. But I'm gonna say this too. She had to be acting very weird for the people to actually figure out to see her act, to notice how she's acting, because everybody's on their phone in a party setting. Everybody's on their phone. Like even when I go somewhere and I'm out and about, like and it's like say it's a little gathering and I don't really, you know what I'm saying. But most of the time I probably be on my shit too, especially if I don't really know nobody. I'm gonna be on my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I know some people, then I'm mingling. But if I'm at a new environment with some new people, which I don't be like that anymore. But I'm saying, like, I remember when I got with my last baby mama, and I would go to their family functions. I didn't know a lot of those people there, so I used to just chill and stay on my phone. You know what I'm saying? Like in the cut. You know what I mean? Until while they was doing their thing, but I don't think it'd have been hard for them to peak that, but I feel like that girl was giving directions back towards to Zay. Now, AK say that at some point she actually got detached from the party, from the entourage, and got back in the car with Zay. So you know what I think happened? I think when they got kicked out that Airbnb, and let me say this before I forget, because I see a lot of people ain't speaking on this. How we know that hoe didn't get them kicked out that Airbnb, or if Zay didn't get them kicked out that Airbnb? Because let me say this too. They got this shit going on where a lot of people is being video cameraed and shit in these Airbnbs. These people been putting secret cameras in and shit like that, and it's like it's like invasion of their privacy. So how would they know if they was over capacity? Maybe from a ring camera, maybe that was like from the door, maybe sure, but it made me feel like maybe Zay and them called and got them kicked out the Airbnb. Oh man, you know what I'm saying? That's what I would have thought. You know what I'm saying?
Or look, it could just be the neighbors, you know what I'm saying? The
Yeah,
neighbors just calling.
yeah,
You feel me? Neighbors just calling they other neighbors and shit. Cause I know a lot of people that have Airbnbs, they get their neighbors the goddamn motherfucking number.
yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm saying? To they sell or whatever and stuff. Be like, oh yeah, you got a party over here and stuff like
yeah,
that. That's when they'll take action and be like, oh yeah, y'all gotta go.
yeah. That
You
makes
know
sense.
what I mean? So that could have been the case. But my thing is like this. For y'all to know that that girl acted funny when she walked in the party, that mean everybody know everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So this more, I take it, dumb it down, my nigga, to like this a hood party. This just ain't no motherfucking out there party, my nigga. This like a small little sector, you feel me, nigga? A gathering of people that know people, you know what I'm saying? You might be from different districts or whatever, but everybody know everybody. You know what I mean? So when Zay girl walk up in that bitch, they like, what the fuck she doing here? Man, hey, that's Wudu. Hey, what the fuck she doing here? And she probably on her phone texting this nigga, talking about everybody looking at me funny and shit like that. And they get up out the Airbnb.
Why
But
is
niggas gonna, but look, niggas gonna know the next location, bro. If you at one party, my nigga, you gonna know the next location by the time you make it to your car, you gonna know the next location. That's a fact.
why was Julio Foolio even advertising to drop the location to the Airbnb on Instagram? You get what I'm saying? Like, why was he saying, yeah, y'all DM me for
Yeah.
the that was crazy than a motherfucker. Like, I don't even understand it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's that easy influence, thirsty shit.
Like,
That's thirsty. You gotta realize, my nigga, your platform, my nigga. Like I know I got ops. Just the simple fact that that nigga was worth the whole little bean.
the people was telling him in his
No,
chat.
Julio was worth a whole bean.
Oh wow.
Yeah, really worth like a whole meal.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I think, man, what you call it, that shit? Google that shit. I think that nigga was worth like 1 meal.
So, let me see. Hey, but that's crazy. Let me see.
It was like 1 or 2 meal. And I was like, oh, Folio had like a little bag. You know what I'm saying? You gotta realize
Yeah, they
your
got him worth $1 million.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, so boom. So you gotta realize your platform and shit like that. You don't do no shit on no Instagram, my nigga. You have one person in charge, my nigga. Invited, I know every regular and shit. That's where niggas go like this, bro. You supposed to motherfucking do a motherfucking appearance at a club, right? Have your entourage handpicked motherfuckers. Hey, boom, 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 boom. Come on, phones. Let's go, my nigga. Y'all can go in.
Facts.
Period, nigga. Period, nigga. That's Julio Foolio. I don't give a fuck if you think he's small time, my nigga. This ain't the party for you.
Yeah, yeah, for real,
Right?
like for
We
real.
don't care, nigga. Like, you feel me? It's a whole lineup out here. We gonna have fun anyway.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so niggas doing shit on, oh, come to my party. Like, man, niggas gotta be careful with that shit. You supposed to do an appearance at, like the big dogs do it.
Yeah.
You do an appearance at a club first. Nigga be like, you even tell the motherfucker, hey, look, hey, have your entourage go out there, my nigga, your promoter, your manager, or whatever. Hey, man, it's Julio Foolio birthday. Boom, we want security up in here. You ain't even got to pay him that much. But you
Yes.
could put the little motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? He decided to have his little motherfucking birthday party at your shit. Nigga, you don't even get a ass like an hour. You feel me? You show up, boom, pop right back out after an hour, my nigga. They already supposed to be handpicked. You. Boom, come on, boom. Have a car already ready, my nigga, boom. Before you even go up in here, phones. Girls' phones. No, we not getting back though. Phones. Boom. If you don't want to go, get up out of here. Boom. Everybody else, boom. Whether it's a small little pool party or whatever, my nigga, I bet you have fun, nigga. Bet you 3 the girls be up on your knob.
Yeah, but I wouldn't even. But see, that's the part I don't understand either, because he got his girlfriend was there. What the fuck? I don't need none of you other hoes here.
That's what I'm saying. Easily influenced, nigga. That was for the show, my nigga. My nigga died for the show.
Right. All right. So
crazy.
in the chat, JP say she was never at the party. The girl was with Zay the whole time. See, I hear what you're saying, and I don't know what happened. And I'm glad you put that so we can think about it and talk about it. But if that's the case, then how the fuck did they know where the Airbnb was at? Somebody corresponded that information to somebody.
That's what I'm saying. One of them had to get an invite or something. Even if they didn't go, somebody had to get an invite.
Somebody had to tell them. That's right.
Yeah,
Somebody.
real shit. So that still don't stop where the fuck, my nigga, where he was followed at. That still don't stop how he should have did shit. And that still don't stop, my nigga, where he was followed at, my nigga, because I'm telling you, my nigga, if the Airbnb get closed down and you get an invitation from near, my nigga, whether you pop up late, my nigga, while it's getting closed down or not, my nigga, you gonna know the next location. Facts. Nigga, and they moved to that goddamn motherfucking hotel. Come on, my nigga. Everybody gonna know after that. Even niggas that wasn't even invited after that, bro. Hey, what's going on, my nigga? Oh, we at the hotel, my nigga. Julio Foolio party going on there, though. You lying. Come on, my
Right. I'm finna find out, because goddamn it, I know goddamn well.
Hey, look. Say you in the house. Say you at the room, my nigga, trapping, right? Or you taking a day off from trapping. You know what I'm saying? Say you was at the next door one where the lady say she was so-called theater and shit like that, and they came days earlier and shit, right? Say you just rented a room right there, boom, for like 2 days, boom. Nigga, just pulling up. Say you and your girl coming up, my nigga, from pulling up, boom. You know what I'm saying? You see a whole bunch of everybody outside and shit like that. You're gonna be like, what's going on and shit. You can even ask nigga, hey, damn, what's going on around there? Niggas talk too much. Oh, Julio Foolio birthday. Oh, yeah. Niggas
Yes,
get
I
to
be
talking
too.
like that. Come on, niggas get to talking like that.
Let's see if this girl, because I thought this girl was at this motherfucking party, though.
You got the address pull up. If you need the address, DM me right now. The pool party start at 5, 6 o'clock. DM me for the address or DM Julio Bookie ESPN. I'm gonna put it right here. We just got her, bruh. You got to add it. You got to add it, man. Push up. We just got to this bit. Tampa, Florida, man. You already got to add it to the pool party. Push up at 5:30, man. Push up at 5:30, man. We finna get everything right. Push up at 5:30, 6 o'clock, man. It's up. Me drinking, cuz.
Let me see what this arm look like.
Maria.
Yeah.
Maria, look. Okay, look. If you do some shit like that, pause that shit right there where he was talking about where that little furniture at. Cause this what I would do if I'm a this what I would do if I'm a Straight up. This how cold the internet is. You showing all this furniture,
I can
the
see that red
backyard,
flow.
whatever. Look, boom. All I gotta do is go to Airbnb, my nigga, where that motherfucking location at, and just search. They got the same little goddamn motherfucking layout. Same layout, same motherfucking pool. Oh, this where this nigga at. Come on, man. Y'all niggas need to stop showing shit on the
Hey
internet,
JP,
bro.
I was with you for a second, but that's a motherfucking lie. He said they went to. I'm gonna put your comment on the screen though, so people can see it. He said they went to the hotel the day before. That's a goddamn lie. It was nobody. Nobody went to that hotel the day before. Nobody knew that Julio Foolio. You must be getting your information from Ratchet TV or something. Nobody knew that Julio Foolio
That's
was.
ratchet, nigga.
Yeah, like, come on, man, stop that bullshit. Nobody knew Julio. Julio Foolio didn't even know he was gonna end up at motherfucking Holiday Inn or the hotel. They only ended up at the hotel because they got kicked out the Airbnb. Nobody knew. No ops knew that he was gonna be at that hotel. Nobody knew. They followed them to the hotel. This is in the police report. This is in the police report.
Look, hey,
Nobody.
Cortez Miller said it was her homegirl friend that
That's
her friend
that's
that
plausible.
was at the party that kept giving the location. She just haven't came out yet.
That's plausible. That's plausible. All right. Look, this is what we're finna go do. We're gonna go back to OG DiCario. That's how we're gonna do this here. Cause I'm gonna tell you, like, look.
But look, hey, Burrito, am I lying about that?
What?
Am I lying? Look,
yeah,
you see
hell
all
yeah.
this furniture.
Yeah.
If you out, my nigga, all you gotta do is just be like, boom, it's only so many, and then niggas act like Julio Foolio is the only one getting Airbnb.
Right.
Some of these niggas could have had parties over there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you feel me? You gotta think, my nigga, it's niggas that know niggas, like, you feel me? It's entourage, my nigga. That's why I'm saying, bro, you gotta keep your shit. It was supposed to be all brand new. I know niggas say they no new friends or whatever the fuck, nigga, is always gonna be new friend because I know who could fuck me and who can't. Oh God. Nigga, you at the same time when you talking about parties and shit like that, you don't want no niggas around there from the city and shit. Hell no.
Hey, I feel you what you're saying, JP. But OG Jacario, OG Jacario got some good information in this video. I'm not gonna just say the whole video full of shit. But
this is the rundown part.
But OG telling a motherfucking lie if he's saying that them people, that any of them ATK members of 1,200 members of 1,200, any of them, fuck that. If anybody that was involved, if anybody that was at that party, if Julio Foolio, if anybody, Kenny Cap, anybody, if any of them was at home too or at Holiday Inn days before or a day before Julio Foolio got shot, if anybody tell you that, that's a motherfucking lie. And this how you can figure that out. Because Julio Foolio did not know he was gonna have to go to a hotel until after he got kicked out of the Airbnb. You see what I'm saying? They just randomly picked a hotel to go to after they got kicked out the Airbnb. Like, so I don't care what anybody says, that's a lie. That's a lie. It was no plan to go to no hotel until he got kicked out the Airbnb. He planned on spending however much time he was in Tampa at that Airbnb. It was not planned to go to that hotel. None of them dudes, listen, none of them, that's how come the shooters was not already at the hotel. The shooters followed them to the hotel. Listen, I'm gonna show you. Yeah. You got about 8 minutes. Let's see. Right here.
In retaliation for an ongoing Jacksonville rival gang feud, right? So how could Alicia Andrews, this girl who they're claiming was at Julio's celebration, right, drinking and partying with him and going to the clubs and things of that nature and that entourage, how could she be at two places at one time? It's impossible. So I'm basically letting you know that that's cap. She was not there, you guys. Detectives with the Tampa Police Department, TPD, and Jacksonville Sheriff's Office JSO, working in close partnership, gathered evidence and developed leads.
That's who this nigga.
Claiming was at Julio's celebration, right?
I want to get this right.
Beyond Murphy and Rashad conspired to commit first-degree premeditated murder of Charles Jones, better yet known as Julio Foolio, right? And all 5 suspects traveled from Jacksonville, listen very closely, to Tampa on June 22nd, 2024, in 2 separate vehicles to locate and kill Jones in retaliation for an ongoing Jacksonville rival gang feud, right? So how could Alicia Andrews, this girl who they're claiming was at Julio's celebration, right, drinking and partying with him and going to the clubs and things of that nature and that entourage, how could she be at 2 places at one time? It's impossible.
Hold on, man. Hold on, Jacario. See, you hold on. See, that was it is fucking possible. He said that they all drove from Jacksonville to Tampa together in 2 separate cars. So why the fuck they couldn't why the fuck they all couldn't have got there together and then she went to that goddamn party. Zay took her to the party. You see? That's what I'm saying. Like they could have all got down there together. They could have been in 2 separate cars, right? Once they got the motherfucking Tampa, she could have went to the party. You see? But I want to know where he getting this from though. I want to know where he getting this from. I'm finna back this up. I gotta hear this shit again.
In 2 separate vehicles to locate and kill Jones in retaliation for an ongoing Jacksonville rival gang feud, right? So how could Alicia Andrews, this girl who they're claiming was at Julio's celebration, right, drinking and partying with him and going to the clubs and things of that nature and that entourage, how could she be at 2 places at one time? It's impossible. So I'm basically letting you know that that's cap. She was not there, you guys. Detectives with the Tampa Police Department, TPD, and Jacksonville Sheriff's Office, JSO, working in close partnership, gathered evidence and developed leads to identify the parties involved in the murder.
Bro, that's why I say this shit. What we do, you gotta make sure, like we gotta make sure that we actually. First of all, you got to make sure that you disseminate the information correctly to the people. But you also then the rest of the shit falls on the people to be able to understand what you're saying. Like, and also you got to be able to understand what the fuck you saying. Like, okay, so I got a pretty good comprehension level of what people be saying. Now look, let's break this down. I'm gonna do it like this, and this is how we're gonna do it.
That Foolio murder, right? And they were saying, hey, she has to definitely be the one who was at that party, celebrating with Julio for his birthday. She had to be one of those chicks, one of those girls that was there celebrating that night, going everywhere they were going and giving the drop, giving the load to the ops or Julio, right? But according to the documents and the paperwork and the investigative work that was done by the feds and the Tampa Police Department and JSO, Jacksonville Sheriff's Office, that's not true, you guys. She did not attend that party of Julio's. She was not there that night with them.
See, that's not what they saying though. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, this his fucking fault because he is listening, he is reading and listening to what they said, and they saying that they came there. From what I don't know, maybe if he got more information, he ain't brought it to us. But he said that they got there in 2 separate cars on the same day. He taking that as well. If they got there in 2 separate cars on the same day, then how could she be at the party? Motherfucker, the party went on from 5 o'clock all fucking night till 4 in the fucking morning. We don't know when these shots was taken. We don't know when any of this, like, you get what I'm saying? The party could have started at 4 and she got there at motherfucking 7, 8. You feel me? This is what I'm trying to figure out though. How the fuck, if that girl was not invited to that party, how the fuck did they know what Airbnb was at? Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's what I think that's what he listened to. And I think, yeah, I don't think that no, hold on, Sante. You said you don't think that was her from the video, from the music video. We talked about that. That's not what he's saying. What he's saying is he don't think this is her that was at the Airbnb. That's what he's saying. And what I'm saying is, I don't know. I'm not sure. But what I'm saying is, I think from what OG Jacario need to give more information than what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, because this is where people get lost in translation. And this is things get lost in translation. And this was where we get to where JP is saying that OG Jacario said that girl wasn't at the party. And that's what and that's where we get like it all confused. Because really what it is I don't know. I don't know. But I know this. I know if she wasn't at that motherfucking party, then how the fuck did they know where the Airbnb was at? And how come everybody else, it's nobody else but OG Jacario saying that she wasn't at that party? DJ King AK-47 just dropped a video where he said that people told him that girl was acting suspicious at the party. Hold on, let's do it like this here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, play that. Yeah, play that one.
Like I was saying, like we finna get we go. I don't know what's going on now. I don't know. No, Sunday, I don't know. We you know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't there. This is what this channel for we can all come and talk. No, we gonna go back. We gonna go back, JP. I got you. We gonna go back. But I'm just gonna show you like the motherfucking we trying to figure it out, dog. That's all we trying to do, dog. We all trying to figure this shit out. Now, these niggas in jail now. God damn it. We can do it now. They done got themselves caught now. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. We could speculate like a bitch. Nah. You know what I'm saying? Shit. We gonna figure it out. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out.
Wake up with
Damn. What that is? Borderlands. I might gotta check that out. Oh, August 9th.
So this is the story, complete story.
I got a website for you for that.
By a woman he
All right.
knew not to trust.
Send that bit to me on my DMs, but that's all I watch was on the internet.
Both sides in a clear detail of what happened to Julio Foolio. Now, by the time we get to the end of this video, we're gonna come to a complete understanding. So what I need y'all to do right now is make sure y'all hit that like button. Let me give you some time to hit the like.
Hey, we all wrong like a bitch when it comes to this shit, ain't Hey, y'all can't be listening to us bloggers, dog.
Let's start off with the night of the murder. Now, police already said that the girl was in the car with the rapper Gutter Zay, following Julio and Foolio around. But we also know that that same woman was in attendance at either the Airbnb party or the pool party. I believe it was the Airbnb. Is pictures floating around of girl being the same girl in Young and Ace video? No. I don't believe that's her. But I know for
so there you go, Sante. We was wrong on that one. But we just was, speculating. So you okay, Sante, you was right about that. You said you don't believe that was her. So you got that one. You won that one.
That the girl was in attendance when Julio was getting drunk, and she also ended up in the car with Gutter Zay. Now, how could this have happened? From what I'm being told, because I made a video yesterday and I feel I got some complete answers today. So take this with a grain of salt. This is alleged, but if I come with something, I'm going to come with it. That girl was dropped off. The murder to kill Foolio being was in effect when he announced that pool party. See, these people been trying to get Foolio forever. Foolio done got shot in the foot.
What you say? That's okay.
No, I was like, damn. He said that girl got dropped off.
And this nigga Zay might have the nigga Zay might have been outside or around the corner in the car, just ducked off. You know? But we're gonna keep going though. I'm gonna go back to OG Chicago so we can tie this shit together though.
And they was willing to get Foolio at all costs. How better to get Foolio about to get him outside of Jacksonville? See what I'm saying? This is what they thinking. The girl was always used to be eyes and ears. Chance Gutter Zay was always used to be eyes and ears. The girl was in the
Yeah, you going out with Sante. You got it. You got it. You got it. You right. You got it.
dropped off by Gutter Zay. Gutter Zay waited outside for one, because he was by himself. So he didn't want to be, two. You feel what I'm saying? In a way, because he can't do nothing if he by himself. The girl attended the party. They chilling, they drinking. I'm getting word that, and this is going to answer a lot of questions on how did KTA know and the police know so fast exactly who did it if he was ambushed by masked men. The girl was acting weird. She was always on her phone, too overly excited at some point, then to get quiet and get on her phone again. And I'm being told people was looking at that because Julio Foolio made a terrible decision that he always does. That wasn't Foolio's first time around the girl, but he knew who that girl was and affiliated with. He also know who Mizzle is and affiliated with. See, Julio Foolio was a dude that
That's what I'm saying.
He know you fuck with ops, but he'll be around you anyway. Because what do you like to do? Like with the girl. Oh, yeah, I don't got nothing to do with that. And you feel what I'm saying? Because from what I'm being told, this is allegedly, the girl and Julio Foolio girl might have been cool, or the girl and somebody was cool, or that was invited. Foolio was keeping people close to him. Whether it was Mizzle, who we all see TK people and mess with the ops, whether it was this girl, who we all see her relationship to Gutter Zay, and a bunch of other people. It ain't just them two. Nah, I'm not going to name those people because I don't want to put people in nothing, but this is the type of dude that Foolio
Allegedly.
He knew not to be around this girl. She ended up somehow leaving. People, you feel what I'm saying? Girl, you know what I mean? But carry on. That's when she got in the car with dude and how they were saying, her and Chance was following Julio Foolio around. So I don't know if she left the pool party or the Airbnb. But at a point in time, she ended up leaving and reuniting with Chance. But Chance, she told Chance where they was going next. You see what I'm saying? That's when she was dropping the location like, okay. We'll be going here. They going here next. All right, they going here. I'm here. She hearing the whole thing. You feel what I'm saying? Now, she either might have been dropped off by Zay or got her own ride there. But either way, she ended up back in the car with Zay. So the police, not lying, she ended up in the car and she was there. So what it really seems like is she may have got dropped off. Zay had the intentions of coming to get her and she dropped the location. You see what I'm saying? And he picked her up. She probably walked outside, walked around the corner, and then boom. Now he know the Foolio car, he know the girlfriend car, he know everything from her. How did they know that something was wrong? Remember, I told y'all she was moving weird. I'm being told as soon as that shooting happened, she was prime suspect number one. To Kenny Caps, to Omerta, to Foolio girlfriend, to everybody. For some reason, they knew she was acting strange. Plus,
Now I got a question. Now that's what I'm saying. So they acting like listen, I wasn't there, dog. I don't have no connection to no people telling me shit. I'm just figuring this shit out with y'all. So my question is these people lying to AKs? That's what y'all saying? It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause they saying that girl was in that thing. Like, I feel like she was in there too, bro. Because okay, so check this out. What's the point? What's the purpose of her even being there if she's not on a murder? We finna go kill us a bitch. So what's the point of her being there on the whole ride and everything if she not finna be infiltrating this party? Like, okay, so okay, and another thing. So okay, it's the point. So if she wasn't involved, if she wasn't in that party, then why is she even in jail? Okay, so because case in point, right? So say she was in the car with Chance the whole time, right? The whole night. They just all their job is just to keep eyes on Julio Foolio. At some point, their job was over with. You know what I mean? At some point, put it this way. Once that car caught up with Julio Foolio at one spot, and when I mean that car, I mean the Murphy boys, their job was over with. I'm talking about Chance and the girl. There's no need for them to even continue to follow Julio Foolio and them around or nothing. I would have went on back to Jacksonville. All my job was to find out where the Airbnb was at and to put y'all at the same spot where they was at. Once y'all get there, and I say, yeah, the party right there, and y'all say, okay, we got it from here, we gone. See what I'm saying? So I feel like she was involved in the party. What you say? It's okay. You got me.
I feel like she was there, period. But didn't he say it was like pictures or some shit?
What kind of picture?
I thought AK said it was pictures or something like that, and her being there.
So okay, so Maya, she said she was the driver. Okay, so I'm saying, so what? So what? The nigga just was the eyes, cause Gutter Zay didn't kill nobody. You get what I'm saying? So you got two people.
Yeah.
You got Zay and the girlfriend, and their job is just to make sure that they find out where Julio Foolio is. Okay, we found out where he was at. We found out where he was at the party started at 5, whatever time he said. Okay, we found out where he was at 6 o'clock, at 7 o'clock. We got our eyes on the Airbnb. We giving them the low. Okay, the Airbnb is at da 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 da. Okay, we'll follow him until y'all get here to make sure. We'll stay here, we'll sit here, and we'll stay here until y'all get here. Once y'all get here, matter of fact, it shouldn't even take them that long to get there, right? Because from what OG Jacario said, that the police report said, it said that they all drove down. See, you know what I think happened? I think they drove down at different times, but on the same day, bro. Because he said, I know you got to listen to the devils in the detail. He said they all drove down on a date. He didn't say the time. I think that that Gutter Zay and that girl got down there first. And I think once they located the Airbnb, that's when the other ones was on their way, or either they had already been on their way or whatever. Right? Now it do say that cars surveilled Julio Foolio from place to place, which means that they was down there earlier enough to where they were moving with Julio Foolio from place to place together. The killers, what I mean, the Zay and the Murphy boys, they was all moving close together with Julio Foolio. This is what the police said, right? So if the girl wasn't at the party, what's the point of them still being there? They ain't shooters. They ain't nothing but eyes. They binoculars. So if once the Murphy boys and that red nigga get there, they should be gone. I think that girl was involved in that party, dog. I'm telling you, I think that girl was in that party. I could be wrong. What you say, SLK?
No, I think she was there, period.
Yeah. They did their job and went back to JVL, all of them. They set it up. All I know is they played. It was ass. They on the look. I'm just saying. All right, let's go back to OG Jacario. We got to get OG Jacario his what's the name? We got to go to OG. We got to get OJ Jacario his time on the screen. Okay, let go. Let go, Jacario. We got to give you your time.
Say, man, hey, man, it's OG Jacario. Now, back at you with another one. And guess what? Everybody's talking about Alicia Andrews, the Foolio suspect, the girlfriend of Isaiah Chance, another suspect in that Foolio murder, right? And they were saying, hey, she has to definitely be the one who was at that party, celebrating with Foolio for his birthday. She had to be one of those chicks, one of those girls that was there celebrating that night, going everywhere they were going and giving the drop, giving the load to the ops or Foolio, right? But according to the documents and the paperwork and the investigative work that was done by the feds and the Tampa Police Department and JSO, Jacksonville Sheriff's Office, that's not true.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. That girl right there, this girl right here.
The documents and the
What's she at?
paperwork.
This bitch right here look like that bitch that was in that video though. Right, motherfucker here. I'm gonna show it to you.
Birthday. She had to be one of those chicks, one of those.
Right there. That one right there. Look at that tattoo. She got a long sleeve on her arm. Right here. I'm talking about from that Young and Age video.
Girls.
Watch.
That was there celebrating.
She got a long sleeve on her arm.
Going everywhere they were going.
Right there on her arm. That bitch got a big sleeve.
To the ops or Foolio, right?
Her, right there. She got a long sleeve on that same arm.
According to the documents and the paperwork and the investigative work that was done by the feds and the Tampa Police Department and JSO, Jacksonville Sheriff's Office, that's not true, you guys. She did not attend that party of Foolio's. She was not there that night with them partying, you guys. And guess what? The information reads like this. Between June 21st and 23rd of 2024, Isaiah Chance, Alicia Andrews, Sean Gatewright, Davion Murphy, and Rashad Murphy.
Hold on. I got to read that paperwork because Jacario might can't read.
Attend that party of Foolio's. She was not there that night with them partying, you guys. And guess what? The information reads like this. Between
now,
June...
Okay. It says all, it say, because I can read, goddammit. Between June 21st, 2023 on 2024, okay. See? Between June 21st to June 23rd, 2024, Isaiah Chance, Alicia Andrews, Sean Gatewright, Davion Murphy, and Rashad Murphy conspired to commit the first-degree premeditated murder of Charles Jones, also known as Julio Foolio. All 5 suspects traveled from Jacksonville to Tampa on June 21st and 22nd in 2 separate vehicles to locate and kill Jones in retaliation for an ongoing Jacksonville rival gang feud. Okay, so let me tell y'all something. See, this is where comprehensions come in good at. It says all 5 suspects traveled from Jacksonville to Tampa on June 22nd. It don't say they traveled together. It don't say that. It said they all traveled on the 22nd. And it said they was in 2 separate vehicles. See what I'm saying? It don't say they traveled together. It say they all came down the same day, but it doesn't say that they traveled together. See what I'm saying? So she could have been at that party. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say motherfucker got to understand what they read. And I want to make sure, because I think he said that they traveled together. This is not what it says. This is not what it says. I can fucking read like a motherfucker. Let's see. I hope he don't say together because I think he do. Let's go.
To the documents and the paperwork and the investigative work that was done by the feds and the Tampa Police Department and JSO, Jacksonville Sheriff's Office, That's not true, you guys. She did not attend that party of Julio's. She was not there that night with them partying, you guys. And guess what? The information reads like this. Between June 21st and 23rd of 2024, Isaiah Chance, Alicia Andrews, Sean Gatewright, Davion Murphy, and Rashad Murphy conspired to commit first-degree premeditated murder of Charles Jones, better yet known as Julio Foolio, right? And all 5 suspects traveled from Jacksonville, listen very closely, to Tampa on June 22nd, 2024, in 2 separate vehicles to locate and kill Jones in retaliation for an ongoing Jacksonville rival gang feud, right? So how could Alicia Andrews, this girl who they're claiming was at Julio's celebration, right, drinking and partying with him and going to the clubs and things of that nature and that entourage, how could she be at 2 places at one time?
See, that's what I'm saying. See, he misunderstanding. Like, it said they came on the same day. They didn't have to come together. They did not have to come together. They could have, but it don't say that. It don't say whether they came together or not. The party started at 4, 5, 6 o'clock. Even if they came together, she could have still made it to she could have still ended up at the party. Like, I don't understand. He got to show me more for me to say, okay, yeah, I see where you're coming at, OG. And yeah, she wasn't at the party. He's taking them saying that they all came down on the 22nd for her not to be at the party. I don't understand where he get that from. Like, you got to know how to read. That is not what that said. It is possible. Shit, they could have been in Tampa, and she could have been in that goddamn party. See what I'm saying? Like, what? Where did he get that she wasn't at the party? Like, I'm gonna keep letting it play though.
It's impossible. So I'm basically letting you know that that's cap. She was not there, you guys. Detectives with the Tampa Police Department, TPD, and Jacksonville Sheriff's Office, JSO, working in close partnership, gathered evidence and developed leads to identify the parties involved in the murder and to make the 4 arrests, right? And a continued focus on arresting the outstanding subject, which happens to be Davion Murphy at this moment because he's still on the run. Now listen very closely, because this is how it all went down, you guys. On June 23rd, 2024, Isaiah Chance and Alicia Andrews tracked and followed the victim and his entourage to 2 separate locations. At each location, they got out of their vehicle and Chance used a cell phone. After the cell phone communication, a second suspect vehicle arrived at each location. Both vehicles then followed the victim and his entourage to the Home 2 Suites located at 11606 McKinley Drive, where the homicide occurred. Wow. At the Home 2 Suites, one vehicle drove by the victim's parked vehicles twice and left. Then 3 armed suspects exited a vehicle and began shooting at the victim's vehicles, killing Charles Jones and injuring 3 additional victims. Based on the investigation, the 3 shooters were identified as Rashad Murphy, Sean Gatewright, and Davion Murphy. Charles Jones is documented by the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office to be a 6-block gang member in Jacksonville. The 6-block gang has a long ongoing feud with 2 other allied street gangs known as ATK.
I guess I'm confused. They got me. I'm more confused than when the shit first started now. So what he's saying, this paperwork saying is that, let me see it. He's saying that they just tracked them. They just followed them. Let me see. I'm gonna get this motherfucker. All right, let me read this motherfucker. On June 23rd, 2024, Isaiah Chance and Alicia Andrews tracked and followed the victim and his entourage in 2 separate locations. Two separate locations. At each location, they got out of the vehicle, and Chance used a cell phone. After the cell phone communication, a second suspect vehicle arrived at each location. This is confusing than a bitch. This is confusing than a bitch. All right, I'll holler at you, SLK. Yeah, I appreciate you. Shout out to my brother SLK. Englewood. This is confusing than a bitch, right? Okay, so check this out. Y'all hit that like button. Please donate to the channel. The Cash App is pinned in the top of the chat. We're trying to figure this out. Hey, I like y'all questions though, because we get to the bottom of this. Okay, so cause we just trying to figure this shit out, y'all. It's all love. So they tracked them, right? So why at every spot they got out the car and got on their phone? I know why. Because the other car wasn't there yet. No, but they say, hold on, I'm just kicking this around in my head. They say, and at each location they got out of their vehicle and Chance used their cell phone. After the cell phone communication, a second vehicle arrived at each location. I'm confused. So if Chance, let's just say Chance is the eyeballs, right? Chance and the girl is the eyeballs, right? Once they find Julio Foolio and them in Tampa, and they pull up, they know where they at, then they call the other vehicle. The other vehicle pull up. At that point, why do the other vehicle leave and then Chance them follow Julio Foolio and them to another spot? I don't understand that. Why do Chance them have to keep following Julio Foolio and them, and then at each spot the other car pull up? Maybe where they was, they didn't want to do it. Maybe wherever, every time they pull up, they'll scope the spot out and they'll be like, nah, we don't want to do it right here. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. I'm gonna read y'all comment. It say, cause they gotta get paid. It say, what about the dude who they said be hanging with the ops, the one everybody was saying, child friend? Yeah. She's not the shooter. She's the eyes and ears at the party. Right. Okay. Only thing you got to ask this guy, why did they arrest her? Right. Why is there no proof she was at the party? Every video saying she was at the party have been debunked. Okay. Why did they arrest a girl? She's not a shooter. She was the eyes, ears. She had to be at the party. She is not a shooter. What is she to the case? A lookout? Good question. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm confused at. Like what? Like okay, if she's not going inside that party as a spy, then why is she even there? Why is she even there? And for y'all to say that all of these videos that say that the girl was at the party been debunked, that's not true. Because look right here. That's not true at all. That is not true. There you go right here.
She was always on her phone.
This is what people telling him.
Really excited at some point, then to get quiet and get on her phone again. And I'm being told people was looking at that because Julio Foolio made a terrible decision that he always does. That wasn't Foolio's first time around the girl, but he knew who that girl was and affiliated with. He also know who Mizzle is and affiliated with. See, Julio Foolio was a dude that I would call a risk taker. He know you fuck.
I'm not. I don't listen. I'm just trying to figure this out with y'all because I'm on the fence with this whole shit too. But he said they told him the girl was at the party. Listen.
Complete answers today.
Listen.
Don't take this with a grain of salt.
Listen.
This is alleged. But if I come with something, you know I'm gonna come with it. That girl was dropped off.
See.
The murder to kill Foolio being was in effect when he announced that pool party.
See y'all?
See, these people been trying to get Foolio forever. Foolio done got shot in the foot. He'd have been another, shootings. And they was willing to get Foolio at all costs. how better to get Foolio about to get him outside of Jacksonville. See what I'm saying? This is what they thinking. The girl was always used to be eyes and ears. Chance Gutter Zay was always used to be eyes and ears. The girl was in attendance, dropped off by Gutter Zay. Gutter Zay waited outside far for one because he was by himself. So he didn't want to be, too, you feel what I'm saying? In a way, because he can't do nothing if he by himself. The girl attended the party, they chilling, they drinking. I'm getting word that, and this is going to answer a lot of questions on how did KTA know and the police know so fast exactly who did it if he was ambushed by masked men. The girl was acting weird. She was always on her phone, too overly excited at some point, then it get quiet and get on her phone again. And I'm being told people was looking at that because Julio Foolio made a terrible decision that he always does. That wasn't Foolio's first time around the girl, but he knew who that girl was and affiliated with. He also know who Mizzle is and affiliated with. See, Julio Foolio was a dude that I would call a risk taker. He know you fuck with ops, but he'll be around you anyway. Because what do people like to do? Like with the girl. Oh, yeah, I don't got nothing to do with that. And you feel what I'm saying? Because from what I'm being told, this is allegedly, the girl and Julio Foolio girl might have been cool, or the girl and somebody was cool, or that was invited. Foolio was keeping people close to him. Whether it was Mizzle, who we all see TK people and mess with the ops, whether it was this girl, who we all see her relationship to Gutter Zay, and a bunch of other people. It ain't just them too. Nah, I'm not going to name those people because I don't want to put people in nothing, but this is the type of dude that Foolio was. He knew not to be around this girl. She ended up somehow leaving. People, you feel what I'm saying? Girl, you know what I mean? But carry on. That's when she got in the car with dude and how they were saying, her and Chance was following Julio Foolio around. So I don't know if she left the pool party or the Airbnb. But at a point in time, she ended up leaving and reuniting with Chance. But Chance, she told Chance where they was going next. You see what I'm saying? That's when she was dropping the location like, okay. We'll be going here. They going here next. All right, they going here. I'm here. She hearing the whole thing. You feel what I'm saying? Now, she either might have been dropped off by Zay or got her own ride there. But either way, she ended up back in the car with Zay. So the police, not lying, she ended up in the car and she was there. So what it really seems like is she may have got dropped off. Zay had the intentions of coming to get her and she dropped the location. You see what I'm saying? And he picked her up. She probably walked outside, walked around the corner, and then boom. Now he know the Foolio car, he know the girlfriend car, he know everything from her. How did they know?
Okay, so G Ruff, I'm not talking about who told on who. Y'all got to listen, when y'all make statements, bro, y'all got to really think about what y'all be talking about, bro. All we talking about right here is, was that girl at that party? Shout out to Willie Wilson. Willie Wilson said that don't mean she going to be in the video. She could be in the background. You're right, Willie Wilson. I stand corrected. I want to know whether that girl was at that party, because OG Jacario saying that girl wasn't at that party. And AK saying people telling him that girl was at that party. And what I'm trying to say is just use your common sense here. What is her purpose if she wasn't at the fucking party? What is her purpose for being there if she's not at the party? Zay could have did that whole job by his fucking self. And if she wasn't at the party, then who told them where the Airbnb was at? You see? It's more, I don't give a fuck what Sicario say until I see it on the paperwork, because that's not what that paperwork said either. I just went over that. The paperwork said that all 5 of the suspects drove down from Jacksonville on the 22nd. It did not fucking say that girl wasn't at that party. See what I'm saying? Y'all got to make sure, listen, y'all got to make sure y'all paying attention. Like, and Jacario need to make sure that he disseminating the information correctly enough. If you gonna say that girl wasn't at that party, then you need to show us how the fuck it say that girl wasn't at that party. Because that paperwork don't say a motherfucking thing about that girl not being at that party. It just says that they came down on the same day. It don't even say they came down together. It said they came down in 2 separate cars on the 22nd. See what I'm saying? He could be taking that as saying that they came down together and she wasn't at that party. But that's not what that paperwork say. I can fucking read. I know what the fuck I be listening to. Know what I'm saying? Right here. I pay attention like a motherfucker. They got Marita fucked up. Look, right here, it say between June 21st, 2023 on 2024, Isaiah Chance, Alicia Andrews, Sean Gayfright, Davion Murphy, and Rashard Murphy conspired to commit first-degree premeditated murder of Charles Jones, also known as Julio Foolio. All 5 suspects traveled from Jacksonville to Tampa on June 22nd, 2024 in 2 separate vehicles to locate and kill Jones in retaliation for an ongoing Jacksonville rival gang feud. Now, can somebody please tell me what that say she wasn't at that motherfucking party? I'll wait. But OG Jacario saying that she wasn't at the party. So if I'm not saying she was or she wasn't. I'm saying it make more sense for as for her being there, for her being at the party. But if she wasn't at the party, Jacario, you need to show us where you get this information from, because you don't get it from right here. This do not say no, well, this girl wasn't at that party. Know what I'm saying? It don't say no, well, this girl wasn't at that party. It just say that all 5 suspects traveled from Jacksonville to Tampa on June 22nd, 2024. That's what it's saying. The Chance and the girl could have came down at 6 in the morning. And goddamn Davion and Sean and Rashard could have came down at 5 in the afternoon or 7 at night. It's still the 22nd. You see what I'm saying? It's him though. It's him. Because he titled this. Foolio didn't celebrate his birthday with the woman who murdered the murder suspect in his death. Well, where that say that at? Where that say that? Why this paper don't say she was not at the party, Where are you getting this from, Mr. Sicario? Because nothing you showed us here says that. It makes me think that you reading this and you thinking that since this says all 5 suspects traveled from Jacksonville to Tampa on June 22nd, 2024 in separate vehicles to locate and kill Jones in retaliation for an ongoing Jacksonville rival gang feud. It make me think that since you see them that say all 5 suspects travel from Jacksonville to Tampa on the 22nd, that you taking that. That's the only thing I can come up with. I'm not sure, but it just make me think that that's why he's made this title that said that girl wasn't at that party. Because nothing here says she wasn't at the party, y'all. You see? Okay. Foolio didn't celebrate. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, Maya. Listen. First of all, I'm just going off this video here. You know what I'm saying? Because he the one who made this bold statement, and I want to believe him, but I don't know. And I'm trying, what I'm saying is I need him to show me how he get to this conclusion. But he say Foolio didn't celebrate his birthday with the woman who is the murder suspect. So Maya, that means that she wasn't at the strip club. That means she wasn't at the Airbnb. That means she wasn't there at all. That's what he's saying, Maya. That's what OG Jacario saying. OG Jacario saying she wasn't at the strip club. She wasn't at the Airbnb. She wasn't at none of that shit. She was in that car with Chance the whole weekend. That's what he said. He said if you watch the video, you will see. If you pay Keys Hoover Lust, we don't watch this video 3 times. We've been on live for 7 hours, baby girl. We don't watch this shit 1,000 times. If you keep watching this video, it does not tell us how she wasn't at the party. All right, nigga, I know I got good goddamn sense. Watch this here. Here you go.
Of 2024, Isaiah Chance, Alicia Andrews, Sean Gatewright, Davion Murphy, and Rashad Murphy conspired to commit first degree.
Now you stay right here. Now, as soon as you hear him tell us how he know she wasn't at that party, or any other parties, because he say, Foolio, nigga, I know how to read. I know how to read like a motherfucking understand what I read. He said Foolio did not celebrate his birthday with the woman who is the murder suspect in his death. Okay, so this goes back to Maya's, which was a good statement if you pay attention compared to what Jacario said. Maya say, how y'all know she wasn't at the party? I mean, at the strip club or something like that. She right. How we don't know? OG Jacario saying she wasn't at none of them. He say Foolio did not celebrate because it's my bad. I was thinking about the party, right? I was thinking about the Airbnb. That's my bad. He's saying she didn't celebrate. He didn't celebrate, which means she wasn't at none of them events. That's what he's saying. Foolio didn't celebrate his birthday with the woman who is the murder suspect in his death. He's saying she wasn't at none of them. She wasn't at the strip club. She wasn't at the Airbnb. She wasn't at none of that shit. That's what he's saying, right? Okay. Okay. So I want y'all because we don't already watch this video. We've been up for 7 hours. So when we gonna play this video again, and as soon as he tell y'all or show us how he knows that she was not at that goddamn at any of those events, please put in the comment section, because I know I listen to this motherfucker.
Murder of Charles Jones, better yet known as Julio Foolio, right? And all 5 suspects traveled from Jacksonville, listen very closely, to Tampa on June 22nd, 2024, in 2 separate vehicles to locate and kill John.
And he did not say the magic word. He did not say together. He said they just traveled on the 22nd to Jacksonville to Tampa. He didn't say at the same time. He didn't say in the same car. He said they just traveled on the same day. Y'all got to stop adding shit and just listen to what they saying. Now, the girl and Chance could have came down in the morning, as long as it was on the 22nd. They could have came down together, back to back, as long as on the 22nd. The other people could have came down later on in the day, as long as it was on the 22nd. But that does not mean she couldn't have made it to that goddamn party. They could have got there and he took her to the party, dropped her off at the party, so she could be the eyes inside the party. Regardless of what, if that girl wasn't in that party, then how the fuck did they know where the Airbnb was at? If that girl was not at that part or at any of those events, because that's what OG Jacario said. He's saying she wasn't at any of those events. I'm gonna stop saying the party. If she went at any of those events, then how the fuck did they know where the Airbnb was at? I'm just saying, like, we gotta use a little sense here. But I'm gonna keep playing it.
In retaliation for an ongoing Jacksonville rival gang feud, right? So
they still could have followed her. This is crazy. They still could have followed Julio Foolio, and the girl still been at the party, y'all. That's why I would listen to what AK was saying, and I was just trying to put it all together because when I saw Jacario say the girl wasn't at none of the events, I was thrilled with that one because I just wanted to know how did they know initially where to start. How do y'all know where Julio Foolio was at initially? Yeah, he posted the flyer of the club. I get that part. But earlier you could have went to the club and waited for him there, right? But what about the other places? What about the places before the club? How did y'all find those spots to follow him to those spots? The girl. It was the fucking girl. What no motherfucking nigga Chance ain't gonna know to get no motherfucking Tampa and find an Airbnb where motherfucking Julio, what's the name, man? Stop the shenanigans. That girl motherfucking told. It wasn't no niggas. It wasn't no niggas telling. It wasn't no niggas telling Chance what it was at or nothing. It was the fucking girl, bro. Bro, the girl got invited. Just common sense, right? I could be wrong, but this is just how it sounds to me. The girl got invited to the motherfucking party. Chance drove that girl down there. That's his girlfriend. He drove her down there. When he get down there, he take her to the fucking Airbnb. The fuck is y'all talking about? That shit, AK saying makes sense. He take her to the Airbnb. Now he take her to the Airbnb. She hanging with them. She chilling with them. She in the party. She hanging out. When they get kicked out of Airbnb, who's her fucking ride? Chance is her fucking ride. So Chance pull back up, pick her up again. Then they go to now they are going to where Julio Foolio and them is at again. So that's how you get them following them to place, because the girl rode there with Chance. The girl need Chance as a ride from place to place to place. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because how the fuck do Chance know where the Airbnb at? Just think about it. Just think about it. The girl got invited to the party, bro. Look, there we go again. We'll go back. We'll go motherfucking back. I'm telling you, this story makes sense.
I don't believe that's her. But I know for a fact that the girl was in attendance.
There you go.
Julio was getting drunk. And she also ended up in the car with Gutter Zay.
See?
Now, how could this have happened? From what I'm being told, because I made a video yesterday and I feel I got some complete answers today. So take this with a grain of salt. This is alleged. But if I come with something, you know I'm going to come with it. That girl was dropped off. The murder to kill Foolio, was...
Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button.
When he announced that pool party. See, these people been trying to get Foolio forever. Foolio done got shot in the foot. He'd have been another, shootings. And they was willing to get Foolio at all costs. How better to get Foolio by to get him outside of Jacksonville? See what I'm saying? This is what they think. The girl was always used to be eyes and ears.
Exactly. She inside.
Gutter Zay was always used to be eyes and ears.
He took her to the party. That's his girlfriend.
Was in attendance, dropped off.
Exactly. Exactly. That makes sense.
Gutter Zay waited outside.
Exactly.
For one, because he was by himself.
Exactly.
He didn't want to be,
Gutter Zay ain't no shooter, no way.
What I'm saying? In a way, because he can't do nothing if he by himself.
He ain't no shooter.
The girl,
he just look at.
They chilling and drinking. I'm getting word that, and this is gonna answer a lot of questions on how did KTA know and the police know so fast exactly who did it if he was ambushed by Bass Me. The girl was acting weird. She was always on her phone, too overly excited at some point, then it get quiet and get on her phone again. And I'm being told people was looking at that because Julio Foolio.
Now listen to what he's saying. Let me tell you something. He's saying people told him this. Let me tell you something. I know AK. I don't know him like Like we speak every day, but we speak. We cool. We cool. I fuck with him. He been on my channel. I've been on his channel. I know how he operate a little bit. Not all the way, but a little bit. He ain't gonna come on this motherfucker and tell you somebody told him and they ain't told him. Sometimes people be done told him shit and he won't tell you that they told him. If somebody told him this, and if he's telling you somebody told him this, somebody told him this. Now, he say 100% that girl was in that party. And my common sense telling me how this whole shit transpired. She had to be. Or she had to be in the entourage, because how Gutter Zay didn't get no invite to the party. So if they all come down on the 22nd, right? Separately, together, whatever, they come down. How the fuck they gonna know where to start at? I'm from Orlando, which is 45 minutes from Tampa. I done partied in Tampa plenty of times. E-Boy City, all that shit. They ain't gonna know where to start at. The only place they gonna know to start at is that goddamn party, that club that he advertised that he was gonna be at with the flyer, and the girl and the promoters advertised. That's it. So they wouldn't have got down on Julio Foolio until after at the club. But from what we hearing, they got down on Julio Foolio prior to the club. So how did they know? The girl, the fucking girl. You know what I'm saying? I feel you, Maya. I feel what you're saying. You get what I'm saying? I'm listen. I might sound frustrated, but I ain't. I like all y'all questions because there's some good ass questions, and we trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? It ain't. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with it. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. You know what I'm saying? Keep them coming. You know what I'm saying? Because we really just trying to see what happened. Now I'm gonna go back to OG DeCario because I like his video too. Let's keep going. We're gonna let DeCario rock out.
Alicia Andrews, this girl who they're claiming was at Julio's celebration, right? Drinking and partying with him and going to the clubs and things of that nature and that entourage. How could she be at two places at one time? It's impossible.
See, that's why I think he getting mistaken in. I think he thinking since he read that and they came and it says they all came down on the 22nd. I think he thinking that means she couldn't been at that party. But it, dude, 22nd is 24 hours long, nigga. If you listen to AK story, it shows how she could be at the celebration. I'm gonna just use Jacario word at the celebration and still follow him, or look like to follow him, or follow him because that's what they were doing, and be involved with some of the festivities. Know what I'm saying? Like, other than that, y'all got to think about this. What is her purpose then? If she is not a part of this as far as like doing something, if you pay attention to this whole scenario, everybody did something. That's how these things go, bro. Everybody got to do a job. Ain't nobody riding shotgun on a murder. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody just joyriding alone on a murder. Zay driving. Zay is a lookout. He's driving. What's her angle? Because she the female. She the one that got up inside the crew to relay information back to the shooters. To me, it's just the most plausible. But we're gonna let OG Jacario rock out.
So I'm basically letting you know that that's cap. She was not there, you guys. Detectives with the Tampa Police Department, TPD, and Jacksonville Sheriff's Office, JSO, working in close partnership.
That is fact, Maya. Even if she there, she just gifted. That's why me personally, I'm just be 100% honest with you. Let's just say she was just a rider, right? Let's just say she just rode because Zay her boyfriend. I wouldn't have dare had her ride with me. What the fuck point that make? So you just finna ride along and go to jail for this murder. And okay, and I'm gonna say this too. Well, if that's the case, if she didn't do nothing, right? If she just was riding, Then how she end up in jail? How the police even know about her? You know what though? Hold on, y'all. Slow down. Slow down. I just thought of something. I just thought of something. How the fuck they know? Oh, because of cameras. Cameras, that's what it is. I'm finna say, how do they know that each spot they got out, they got that Zay got on the phone? Because everywhere they stopped that, they fucked around and was on candid camera. Ain't it, y'all? Even everywhere they stopped that had cameras. So when Zay got his ass out the car and got on the phone, or they got out the car and got on the phone, they knew. They knew because of the cameras. Everywhere they got the cameras. Damn, they was on camera. Damn.
Gathered evidence and
Who
developed
sent
leads
her and who
to
paid
identify the parties involved in the
Just
murder and to make the 4 arrests, right? And a continued focus on arresting the outstanding subject, which happens to be Davion Murphy at this moment because he's still on the run. Now listen very closely, because this is how it all went down, you guys. On June 23rd, 2024, Isaiah Chance and Alicia Andrews tracked and fought.
You right, Keith. Say she could have had the plug, but if she would have got out that car, she would have been charged with accessory, not first-degree murder. But if she didn't actively part, okay, let's just say she rode, right? Say she rode with Keith, with what's his name, because that's her boyfriend. Didn't that make her an accessory? That don't, like, she didn't actively participate. Because if she didn't get it, if she wasn't at any of the celebrations, then all she really did was ride along with her boyfriend while he was the lookout on a murder for the point Julio Foolio location out on a murder. So that make her accessory. But they saying she conspired. They must got some kind of text messages or something. You know what I'm saying?
The victim and his entourage to 2 separate locations at each.
Maya say, I believe she drove him. Let me see. I'm gonna put y'all comments up there. Maya says she believed they drove him, and that's her car. The car, it's him. The car is in her name. Okay. All right. We'll go for that. All right. All right. I feel y'all. All right. Listen, I ain't somebody that can't stand them straightening now. I listen to y'all now. The shit makes sense now.
They got out of their vehicle, and Chance used a cell phone. After the cell phone communication, a second suspect vehicle arrived at each location. Both vehicles then followed the victim and his entourage to the Home 2 Suites located at 11606 McKinley Drive, where the homicide occurred. Wow. At the Home 2 Suites, one vehicle drove by the victim's parked vehicles twice and left. Then 3 armed suspects exited a vehicle and began shooting at the victim's vehicles, killing Charles Jones and injuring 3 additional victims. Based on the investigation, the 3 shooters were identified as Rashad Murphy, Sean Gaitwright, and Davion Murphy. Charles Jones is documented by the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office to be a 6-block gang member in Jacksonville. The 6-block gang has a long ongoing feud with 2 other allied street gangs known as ATK and 1200. Isaiah Chance is a documented ATK member. That's what the document says. All right. And Rashad Murphy.
So TN say that that they saying that the car was in Isaiah's name, and I thought that as well. I thought the car was in Isaiah's name as well. That's how they tracked it to him. The car was in Isaiah's name. Charles Jones is documented by the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office as being a 6-block gang member. In Jacksonville, the 6-block gang has a long ongoing feud with 2 other allied street gang known as ATK and 1200. Isaiah Chance is a documented ATK member. This is what's going to fuck Julio Foolio no more. I mean, Young and Ace no more. And this is what's gonna tie ATK along with the Queso murder, Queso's crimes, and a host of other crimes that have been attributed to ATK members. This is what could hurt them if a RICO came down, because even though, because from what I'm looking, when I watch ATK Kesey lives and stuff, they kind of giving me, they kind of saying, pretty much saying that they said it. Actually came out and said, if you watch ATK Kesey's last live, he said that none of them dudes that got arrested got a damn thing to do with them. He said none of them do. He said, I'm gonna tell you what Kesey said. Kesey said 1200 and ATK is two separate things. He said ATK ain't even a gang anyway. Of course, that's what he's gonna say. But he said that 1200 and ATK is two separate things. He said none of them people that had any that he said none of them people that was arrested got a damn thing to do with them. So what I think happened was, I think that Isaiah at one point was ATK. And I think, because I heard that I heard that Isaiah kind of click hopped. So where he like kind of like 1200, you know what I'm saying now, or eight, what they call it, or no hospital gang or whatever. So I think whichever one it is, but I think what happened was, I think at some point the police had him documented as an ATK member, and I think that's what's going on here. I don't think he probably hang with them like that, or even I think they kind of affiliated and cool, but I don't think you're part of ATK. Or maybe the police just got it wrong, and since they seen them all together, or maybe seen them in some pictures together, they just gonna put that Isaiah is ATK. But if you listen to Kesey and them, and the way that they've been moving, and the way they've been trolling, and the way they've been acting, they gave you the vibe that they didn't have nothing to do with nothing. That shit was on the other underfoot with the other clique, and they went on to handle that. And that's what it looked like on the outside looking in. But what I'm saying is, being that Chance was on paperwork documented as an ATK member, if this come down to a RICO, whether the police are right or wrong, they're gonna use that as evidence to say that ATK is to link ATK with the RICO. That's how this gonna happen, if that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna let Cario cook though.
Right? And Rashad Murphy is a documented 1200 gang member, and Davion Murphy is a documented 1200 gang associate. All right. On the afternoon of July 27, 2024, the JSO SWAT team arrested Andrews and Chance at a residence and arrested Gaithright at a local Jacksonville shopping center. The arrest.
Fact, Maya, they all knew after the fact. I would guarantee that. Like, you from the hood, we all know who do what. So fact, Young and Ace and them knew after the fact. Facts, everybody knew. All of them knew after the fact. I just played a Twitter. Isaiah was on Twitter, the Twitter chat shit talking about this. I'll play it back for y'all in a minute. Shout out to Miss Dade County. I'll play it back for y'all in a minute. But Isaiah been on the internet talking about this, y'all. I'll play it back for y'all in a minute.
Were made without incident. Right? They were transported to Duval County Jail, where they will remain in custody. And this is what the article is stating. And these are all facts according to the investigative work by the law enforcement. Now, the paperwork is out there stating that these same three suspects who were initially arrested first for the Foolio murder and named suspects in his shooting, right? Alicia Andrews, Isaiah Chance, and Sean Gaithright were arrested a month back before they were originally arrested and named suspects in Foolio's murder. Right? Now, Sean Gaithright, he was arrested 3 days after Foolio's murder. Now, the paperwork reads this. On 6/26, 2024, I was in the area of New Berlin Road and Dunn Creek Road when I observed a gold SUV traveling at a high rate of speed with dark tinted windows. Okay, I activated my emergency lights on my unmarked patrol car and conducted a traffic stop at the corner of New Berlin Road and Sap Road. The vehicle slow rolled at first, and then it came to a complete stop. I exited my patrol car, And I contacted the driver, who identified himself as Sean Gatewright via Mississippi driver's license. All right. Sean handed his driver's license to me while I stayed and I spoke with him. During the conversation, I could smell the odor of gas, right? And emitting from the vehicle. I asked Sean if he had smoked and he possessed any of this substance that I smelled. And Sean responded by saying no, right? Then I asked Sean to step out the vehicle, in which he complied. She complied. Sean was placed in the back of his own vehicle while the officer conducted a search of the vehicle, right? Inside that vehicle, detectives found a small bag, and inside the bag was a small container that had gas residue, okay? Also inside the bag was a plastic bag with mushrooms. Wow. I then located the black Glock handgun inside the center console. It should be noted that Sean is not allowed to possess a handgun due to his age. In the rear seats of the vehicle where Sean was sitting, okay, there were several bags of ammunition, along with several firearm parts and accessories. Sean immediately denied ownership of the firearm that was inside the vehicle. The items inside the car were collected along with 2 cell phones and a MacBook laptop. The items were collected by crime scene detectives on scene, and Sean was taken into custody. And also, along with Sean's charges, he has tampering with evidence. Now, could that come from him sitting in his own back seat where those bullets and baggies and of illegal things were located at? Was he back there fidgeting and fumbling with stuff and trying to hide stuff, scraping and scrambling, trying to get rid of this evidence? Maybe so. Maybe that's how he got hit with that tampering with evidence charge. But anyway, that's what the paperwork reads, and this is on 6/26, just 3 days after the 23rd when Julio was gunned down. Now, Sean was taken into custody, and he was.
Hey, do somebody got OG Jacario Instagram? Because I'm gonna hit him up. I need to talk to him physically. Because I want him to explain to me where it say that girl wasn't at the celebration. I'm gonna let him keep playing. But I'm just saying, I ain't seen a motherfucking thing in no paperwork, none of this way he's produced, that said Alicia was not at the celebration. I just want y'all to understand that now. The only place y'all getting that from is with him and this title. Know what I'm saying? So can somebody find his Instagram for me and put it in the chat? Because I'm gonna DM him. I'm pretty sure he'll holler at me.
Let out with an ankle monitor on, you guys. And we all know what ankle monitors are capable of. They can tell your actual location, pinpoint you, and they can also record audio. They can hear everything that you're saying, right? Your whole conversation, record it the whole time. Now, on to Isaiah Chance, another suspect in that Foolio murder. Just 4 days after the murder of Foolio, a day after Sean Gatewright was arrested, okay? This is all about Isaiah Chance now. This is what the paperwork says. On June 27, 2024, the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office received additional intelligence in reference to a conspiracy to commit murder. June 27, 2024, the Jacksonville.
Either your ass ain't been asleep, your ass been hunching. Talking about I woke again, what I missed. Your ass ain't been gone for about an hour, child. Stop that bullshit. You been somewhere being grown. Talking about you just woke up again. You ain't been gone that goddamn long.
Sheriff Office received actionable intelligence in reference to a conspiracy to commit murder. Based on the intelligence obtained by the conspiracy to commit murder, a search warrant was obtained. The search warrant was executed at 2796 Captiva Bluff Road North, right? Detectives arrived at the scene, right? And they were in unmarked and marked police vehicles to execute a search warrant. Detectives has their emergency equipment, red and blue lights activated when they attempted to contact the occupants of the house. Detectives were dressed in black tactical vests with police markers on the front and back, along with the agency insignia.
Well, she thinks she's trying to fool us, bitch. We bloggers. We nosy than a bitch. We investigate reporters over this bitch. You think we ain't gonna pick up on that shit? She already said she was drinking. No, talking about Mr. sitting in, while she over here on the internet with us earlier tonight, Mr. tapping her ass on the shoulder. Bitch, you better come on and get in this goddamn bed. Look, now she back an hour later, bright-eyed and bushy motherfucking tail. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Just stop that bullshit.
Prior to executing the search warrant, detectives had intelligence that Isaiah Chance Jr., a female, and a baby were inside the house. Once on the scene with the house surrounded, detectives began to give loud verbal commands over the PA system, equipped inside of a marked police car. Detectives advised the occupants that were inside of the house that the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office was outside, they had the place surrounded, and that they had a search warrant for the residents, and they wasn't going nowhere. Right now, the detectives also instructed the occupants to exit through the front door with nothing in their hands and to have their hands visible when exiting the house. Detectives gave these commands for approximately 15 to 20 minutes before the known occupant, Isaiah Chance, exited the residence. Detectives in the rear of the residence advised that they could clearly hear the loud verbal commands coming from the PA system that was positioned in the front of the house. Once the occupant exited the residence, protective sweeps were conducted and the search warrant was executed. The findings of the search warrant will be documented in another report. Chance is being charged with resisting officers without violence due to the extensive amount of time he spent ignoring the lawful commands to exit the residence.
I don't know nothing about that shit, man. Resisting without violence is when you lie to them, bro. Like, I mean, it could be the other shit too, but all the time I got a bunch of resisting without violence. That's when you lie to them. The police say, "What's your name?" You say, "My name's James Jones," and then they fuck around and find out your name is Travis Johnson. That's resisting arrest without violence, y'all. Resisting. I mean, I could be wrong. It might be the. I know that's it. It could be other definitions of it as well. But he's saying that it got resisting arrest without violence for the amount of time that it took them from coming out the house. I've been in a SWAT team bus. I was the only motherfucker in the house when the SWAT team and the tank hit. They asked me to come out a bunch of motherfucking times. Make it so bad, I never came out. Them bitches had to come in and get me. You know what I'm saying? I made them bitches kick the door in to come get me. SWAT team, full tactical kill, M16s, I mean AR-15s, all that shit. Yeah. Wrap me up, put me onto my, yeah. So you don't get a resisting without violence for not coming out when the motherfucking police. All right, I tell you what. Let's do goddamn Rashad. What the name? Do he got a motherfucking resisting without? Fuck no. You don't get no resisting arrest without that. You get a resisting arrest without violence for lying to the police, bro. And resisting arrest with violence is when you motherfucking put your hands on them or some kind of way and they got to rough you up.
Cleared by arrest, detective. Okay, so this all happened with Chance, right? The other.
Yeah, I done did that shit what the Murphy boy had going on for sure. Real shit. On God. Yeah. I ain't proud to say it, but yeah. Yeah, I'm the I mean, yeah. I was the only motherfucker in there for sure. I got an armed trafficking charge. You know what I'm talking about? Straight up.
Suspect in the Foolio murder on June 27, 4 days after Foolio's demise. Now check this out. When they were conducting that sweep of that house, it says that Andrews was identified as an adult inside the residence. Andrews ignored the lawful commands of law enforcement to exit the residence for a long period of 15 to 20 minutes. The arrest was verified by the JSO records, and this is what led her to get arrested and charged also for disobeying the commands.
If they charge them for that way, then they was just being nasty, bro. I have never seen that. And a lot of my homies done been, the tank come through the hood like every other couple of days, my nigga. Like, you know what I mean? This shit like regular for us. So I never seen nobody get charged with resisting for not coming out. You know what I'm saying? Like, but hey, if they did them like that, they might have wanted their ass just that bad. Like they'll put some shit on you if they got a vendetta against you now.
To come out of that house for that search warrant to be, conducted. right? And she was booked and charged as well. Now,
hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Please donate to the channel. The Cash App is located at the top of pinned in the top of the chat. I appreciate you guys. We rocking out. Shout out to the chat. Y'all give me great ass conversations and great ass questions, and we trying to figure this out. Shout out to OG Jacario and shout out to King AK-47 as well.
this is the thing.
And shout out for Eddie for getting that 30 minutes worth of dick.
All three of these suspects, from Sean Gaithright, who got an ankle monitor, and guess what? Isaiah Chance, he also got an ankle monitor for his actions. And Alicia Andrews, here she goes with an ankle monitor too, you guys. Now, I'm not the smartest man in the world, but I do know this. Anytime you get an ankle monitor on your leg, right? Guess what they can do? They can hear everything that you're saying. It has audio.
God damn, him with no goddamn commercial, no. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't even feel like doing this live, y'all. Real talk, like, but I'm glad I did because it did turn out to be a great live, y'all. So I appreciate y'all for rocking with your boy. You know what I'm saying? I swear I got some shit going on where I ain't even in the mood really to do this shit, but it turned out. I appreciate you guys because y'all show rocking out and y'all got some good ass questions. We trying to figure this shit out.
As an audio recording device on it, right? If they know your location, if it tracks your GPS location everywhere you go when you got on this monitor, they can also listen in to talk to you to give you commands, right, through that device. So were they surveillancing these suspects in the Foolio murder through those?
He right about that. The motherfucking electric monitors, them bitches show can listen to you. You can talk back to that bitch. He's 100% right on that.
Monitors, since all three of them mysteriously got ankle monitors, right? A month before their arrest, I'm pretty sure they were honing in and tuning in to everything that these suspects were saying through those ankle monitors. Now, that's just, what I believe. It might not be true, but guess what? We all do know that anytime you get an ankle monitor, that's definitely what can happen. Now, according to the arrest records, right, Sean Gaithright, who was arrested on the 26th, right, he got out of jail on the 28th. And Isaiah Chance and Alicia Andrews got out of jail, on the 29th. Now, this is very suspicious because, like I said, all of them got ankle monitors and bonds for these minor infractions that they caught, right? And these people let these alleged murderers of Julio Foolio back out on the streets. And obviously this was to gather more information and intelligence, maybe to talk about the murder and monitor them through these ankle monitors, right? To listen to their conversations, to track.
I believe that. I believe that part. I believe they did release them. I believe they was already suspects. That's why they jumped down on them because the charges that they had was bullshit charges. Even the one with the guns, bro, ain't got no felonies. Like you could you could tell. And how I got that is listen to OG Jacario. He said the reason why when he got caught with the guns and the alleged ammo or whatever in the car. He said that the reason why is because his age, he can have a gun. He didn't say he was a convicted felon. So that would led me to believe that the boy didn't have no felonies. It is a misdemeanor to possess a gun if you're not a felon. So unless the gun is stolen. If the gun is stolen, that's a whole different story. But if the gun ain't stolen and you got the gun and you're not a felon, that's a misdemeanor. Even the weed and all of that shit would be a misdemeanor. So I tend to believe that all of their charges was petty charges, resisting without violence, and that shit all petty charges. So that let me believe that, make me believe that they was already on them, and they put those electric monitors on them to gather information, to keep tabs on them, but to also gather information on them. I agree.
Their whereabouts, where are they going? Are they going to meet up and talk about the killing of Foolio, right? Where we can surveillance them through these devices. Maybe that's what they did and why they let them out for a whole month, right? Before they decided to rearrest him now for the Foolio murder and officially charge them. Now, that's crazy, you guys, because they did not state this in the press conference. They did not tell us.
You're right, G-Ruff. Guns and drugs is a felony. But what guns did they? But what drugs did they catch him with? OG, I don't think he got caught with no drugs. I think he said he had a bag with some residue in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I get you. I get you. I feel where you come from. I agree. Guns with drugs is a felony. I'm just trying to figure out. I just never remember him saying that he got caught with no drugs. I remember him saying it was like some residue or some shit in a bag. I heard him say it was some ammo and shit like that. But who knows? But you're right though. You can't. I don't give a fuck if you do got a gun. The drugs, I mean, a permit. The drugs and the gun ain't gonna mix.
That they had these same individuals in their custody for other crimes, right? Now, keep in mind that I told y'all that Rashad Murphy, who was arrested on the 30th of July, right? You seen that go down. He's a suspect in the Foolio murder, right? Now, why does the paperwork for him say he was arrested for no driver's license? No driver's license was ever issued to him. And he has a bond of $358, but no murder charges are pending on that arrest. And it's saying that he could definitely bond out for $358. But you heard that district attorney say that all of these suspects will be brought back to Tampa, charged, right? Tried for the murder of Julio. So what are they not telling us? Well, I'm telling you what they're not telling us. So what they're saying is when they went to go arrest Murphy, right? They were giving us false pretenses that they were there behind and only because of the Foolio murder of him being a suspect, right? They named him. Why doesn't the paperwork reflect that? Why doesn't the paperwork reflect that, he was actually charged with murder?
Maya, you're a blogger, Maya? I see what you're a blogger. I'm looking at your shit. You're a blogger? Maya the model, what you a blogger? Jump in the chat, let me know.
Now, the report that I read earlier, right, it states that he's wanted in for premeditated murder, right, conspiracy, and all those charges. But where are those charges at when it comes to the arrest record for the 30th? And the last suspect to be apprehended, Davion Murphy, he's still on the run right now. Will he be captured anytime soon? Well, the footage that I showed in the video, right, you heard that Chief T.K. Waters, he was saying that insinuatingly that Murphy, Davion, is probably somewhere far from Jacksonville. He's not even in the city. From, what the report that he was given is basically telling us that Davion Murphy is somewhere long gone, you guys. Well, that's at least what I get from that.
She says somebody getting a deal and kind of getting easing into it. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to my channel and join the shit. You know what I'm saying? I told you I help a lot of people. If y'all want to start this shit, you get your feet wet doing this shit. You come up on the panel sometime, get your feet wet, get to know what's going on, and then branch off and do your own thing. You know what I'm saying? So hit the subscribe button. A lot of y'all hit the subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? All y'all. But I just looked at your shit and I see that you was posting like you blog. So, and I saw your subscribers and shit. So, that's if you want to, but I just extended the olive branch,
This broadcast and interview that he gave. All right. So this is just a quick rundown on things that they didn't tell us, the gaps that they didn't fill in, right? And the paperwork doesn't lie. Okay. So there you have it. What's really going on with the Foolio murder, you guys. Now,
all right, bet. Appreciate you. I see what you said, Maya. Hey, listen, now I want to say this, y'all. Now, again, I'm not saying that the girl wasn't at the celebration. I feel like she was. But I don't have no proof to say she was there. But I'm gonna say this. We just listened to the whole OG Jacario video. Can somebody tell me what he showed us that girl wasn't at that thing? He did it. I know, because I had already listed. We had already played this video, and not to discredit OG Jacario. I listened to a lot of OG Jacario videos. If you look at this video right here, you see the like button has been hit. You see the subscribe button. I've been subscribed to his channel. So I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to discredit him at all. I'm just trying to, I really wanted to know for myself. So, you know, because going forward, then I know, okay, the girl went at the thing. So when I make my other videos, I could, okay, she wasn't there. You feel what I'm saying? But because this is a bold statement right here. Foolio didn't celebrate his birthday with the woman who is the murder suspect in his death. He didn't show us no kind of way where the girl wasn't there. See what I'm saying? It's a lot of good information in this video. Don't get it twisted. I'm not hating on him at all. It's a lot. He broke this shit down a lot. It's a lot of good shit, a lot of good information that he broke down off the paperwork. But I don't see nowhere where he showed us that the girl wasn't at any of the celebrations, bro. Like real shit. I think and that's why I'm gonna hit him up on Instagram. I'm gonna hit him up on Instagram and I'm gonna try to see how he got there. Cause I want to know. I'm curious than a motherfucker now. You know what I'm saying? Cause I can't really go forward with making videos on Julio Foolio situation if I don't know whether the girl was there or not. And I want to get it right. You know what I'm saying? So if he right, I want to be right too. I don't want to be sitting here making videos and be wronger than a bitch in the future. You know what I'm saying? So I want to be right too. So, and I think he missed if he's right, if he is right, because I'm not saying he's wrong. If he is right, he missed he didn't tell us the right way so that we would know for sure how he got to that opinion or how he got to that conclusion. That's all I'm saying.
Julio Foolio investigation kicked off. The detective would make a statement saying that they were going to use all surveillance footage in the area, you know, of that shoot. Homes, businesses, schools, right? And of course, the surveillance video from that parking lot, their own 2 suites where the shooting took place.
He might have, like, I'm going to say this, none of us always right neither, bro. None of us always right. You know what I'm saying? So, listen, I just want to make sure that people understand because a lot of people do this shit on purpose and lead you astray, like Ratchet TV. Fuck that. I'm gonna say that nigga name because I need y'all to know that man lied like a bitch. That man paid somebody to play like she worked at that hotel to like she was a witness. See, those of us in the blogging arena, we know these people, we know they tactics. But for you guys who just coming on the internet and just getting the news, y'all may not know. These people good at this shit, bro. These bloggers are good at that shit. They'll put some shit in the title and have you thinking this shit is the truth, and you'll run back and you'll tell your friends and all of this. Yeah, and that shit be fake as fuck. And they do that because the salacious titles get the most views, but they be lies. And that's all they in it for. They really trying to get you to click on the video. That's clickbait. They're trying to get you to click on the video so they can get a view and get a like. And then what happens is they make money off of that, but it's lies. They're not really telling you the truth. I got so many homeboys that hit me up, and they know I blog. They hit me up. They be like, "Man, did you know that Moneybag bought Paper Route Entertainment?" I say, "Where you get that shit from?" It's a nigga on motherfucking YouTube named CEO Media. All he do is fucking lie, make up shit. Like, you see what I'm saying? And for the novice who don't know where to go get their good information from, they will motherfucking run with it. OG Jacario got a good channel, y'all. I'm not saying he don't. He has a good channel. 98% chance you're gonna get some good information. Now, I called him out on a couple times. When that P. Diddy Cassie video came out, OG Jacario made a video saying that video was not Puffy. He said that after Puffy had went on the internet and apologized and said that was him. I say, OG, I reacted to that video. I say, OG Jacario, what are you doing? What are you doing? Puffy done said that's him on the video. What do you mean that ain't Puffy? Puffy said that's him. Puffy said that's me on the tape. I'm telling you. So he gets it right 98% of the time, bro. 98, 99. It's a great channel. He ain't disseminating no bad information. Hood Educated, a good channel. Seti Nash, he's a good channel, bro. Know what I'm saying? Me, I'm a good channel, bro. It's a couple more of us. Gang Spitter. It's a couple more of us, bro. The Family, like all of these people I don't know. I'm just telling you. The Family, good channel. CSP, if you want some Chicago shit, good channel. Smoke News TV, good channel. I'm gonna even throw I Smoke Hip Hop in there, even though he talk a goddamn lot. I Smoke Hip Hop. That's a good channel. I'm just trying to give y'all the good channels. I'm just trying to give y'all the good channels other than me, where y'all can go get information. Because all these people are great at their own right. But if you don't know where to go look for this shit for, you'll get misled like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people got misled by even DJ Academic. Ratchet TV got DJ Academic. Ratchet TV was just up there, DJ Academic with DJ Academic, Remo from No Jumper, and 1090J. And he lied about the whole shit concerning the Julio Foolio case, about everything. Everybody who he said had something to do with this case, now one of them boys had nothing to do with none of this shit. That nigga even said that it was a person working at the hotel that worked with ATK and they had put him in there. Nigga, hi. Julio Foolio didn't know he was going to be in Tampa but a week prior. So you mean to tell me Young and Ace them got somebody hired at the hotel within a week? I don't know about you, but it takes longer than a week to get hired. And how the fuck did they know that they would to get him hired at that hotel when the only way that Julio Foolio don't end up at the hotel is because they got kicked out the Airbnb? So y'all got to listen to this shit. I'll tell you, it be all kind of shit. Yeah, know what I'm saying? Yeah, so you know, it be listen, man, you know. But shout out to OG DeCario. He got a great channel. I'm subscribed. I listen to him, bro. You know, even though I seen him fuck up with that Puffy video, he fucked up. He fucked up bad. I was like, damn, why you doing that, DeCario? Puffy just came out and said that's him on the video. Why is she saying that ain't him? He's saying that's him. We see him slam Cassie down. We saw him. Like, what do you mean? Why are you saying that's not him? Stop it. Stop it. But you know, I think you just got to look carried away. And none of us are always right, y'all. I done been wrong. I done been wrong a couple times. I said that I believe that straight drop may have nothing to do with the Young Dolph murder. Well, straight drop ass that. Sitting right up in a motherfucking cell. You know what I'm saying? So we don't always get it right. But I'm gonna say this though. This is the bigger thing right here, dog. Let's get this shit straight. One of these people wrong. Either goddamn AK, which is my partner now. That's my partner now. I'm gonna hit him up now. I'm gonna hit his ass up this morning. Well, I'm gonna give him a little time because they're on different time zone. But I'm gonna hit him up. I'm saying, what's going on, homie? Because goddamn OG Sicario say goddamn that girl wasn't at that celebration, my nigga. And you sitting here saying some people said that she was at that celebration. So we finna have us a goddamn y'all need to go subscribe to both of their channels if you ain't already subscribed to their channels. Because Marita boy finna instigate a goddamn blogger battle. A blogger war, because somebody wrong right here. Somebody motherfucking wrong.
A terrible decision that he always does. That wasn't Julio's first time around the girl, but he knew who that girl was.
Oh, and I want to say this too about Ratchet. Fuck that. I'm gonna say his name because I feel you got to be warned. Did y'all think about this? Like this why you gotta take this shit we do serious. That man pointed out all of them boys and said them boys did this was involved with this shit with Julio Foolio. None of them boys, Fallout Sosa, ATK Kesey, Tay Shots, GMK, Young and Ace, none of them boys got arrested. None of them boys had nothing to do with this here, right? But he was saying on the internet, this man got like almost 200-some thousand subscribers. And then he went on DJ Academic platform and regurgitated that same thing. So over 1 million people out there, along with Young and Ace making them videos. I can't absolve Young and Ace either because he trolled the shit out of Julio Foolio death too. But a lot of people thinking them boys had something to do with this shit, and they didn't. Ratchet TV wrong for that. He wrong for that. Them boys could got murdered, killed, anything. Them somebody kids. He accused the scrippers. He accused the promoter girls. Remember the two promoter girls? He accused them. He accused the scrippers. He accused the girls at the evidently it might have been one of the girls at the party, but he accused all the girls at the party. He accused Measle. He accused every dude that was there. He accused everybody that night. That's fucked up. What if them people was your kids? What if them people was your children? What if them people was your brother, uncle, cousin, sister, anybody? He could have got them people killed. You can't just be around here accusing people of shit and have, especially when you got a large platform. That's irresponsible like a motherfucker. Like, that's accessory to murder. If somebody if something would have happened to one of those people off of what Ratchet TV said, he would have been accessory to murder. You better pay attention. You better watch out for that shit. Real shit now. I ain't gonna do no shit like that. He wrong as fuck for that. But we gotta put some of that on Ace, because Ace goddamn show 5 in the morning, got a call when it's Ace put himself in there. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just talking about the other boys. You know what I'm saying? I should have left Ace side. Ace put his motherfucking self in there.
He also know who Mizzle.
But one of them wrong, y'all. AK or goddamn Jacario. I'm talking about on the whether the girl was at the celebration or not. I ain't talking about nothing else pertaining to the case but that, because that's a big statement. That's what got me clicking on Jacario. So I said, goddamn, the girl went down. I know he the only person that's done posted that. So this might be big news going forward as the day transpires, y'all.
And affiliated with. See, Julio Foolio was a dude that I would call a risk taker. He know you fuck with ops, but he'll be around you anyway. Because what do people like to do? Like with the girl. Oh, yeah, you know, I don't got nothing to do with that. And you feel what I'm saying? Because from what I'm being told, this is allegedly, the girl and Julio Foolio girl might have been cool, or the girl and somebody was cool, or that was invited. Foolio was keeping people close to him. Whether it was Mizzle, who we all see TK people and mess with the ops, whether it was this girl, who we all see her relationship to Gutter Zay, and a bunch of other people. It ain't just them two. Nah, I'm not going to name those people because I don't want to put people in nothing, but this is the type of dude that Foolio was. He knew not to be around this girl. She ended up somehow leaving. People, you feel what I'm saying? Girl, you know what I mean? But carry on. That's when she got in the car with dude, and how they were saying, you know, her and Chance was following Julio Foolio around. So I don't know if she left the pool party or the Airbnb. But at a point in time, she ended up leaving and reuniting with Chance. But Chance, she told Chance where they was going next. You see what I'm saying? That's when she was dropping the location like, okay, we'll be going here. They going here next. All right, they going here. I'm here. She hearing the whole thing. You feel what I'm saying? Now, she either might have been dropped off by Zay or got her own ride there. But either way, she ended up back in the car with Zay. So the police, not lying, she ended up in the car and she was there. So what it really seems like is she may have got dropped off. Tay had the intentions of coming to get her, and she dropped the location. You see what I'm saying? And he picked her up. She probably walked outside, walked around the corner, and then boom. Now he know Julio car, he know the girlfriend car, he know everything from her. How did they know that something was wrong? Remember, I told y'all she was moving weird. I'm being told as soon as that shooting happened, she was prime suspect number one. To Kenny Caps, to Omerta, to Foolio girlfriend, to everybody. For some reason, they knew she was acting strange. Plus the ties that she got, they knew it was her. I think that information was relayed to the police somehow. Now, I did see Kenny Caps sitting outside the hotel, talking to the police. The girlfriend was acting, yeah, justice will be served. They are, the KTA knew, and Foolio people knew exactly what was going on. He should have never been around that girl. Hell, he should have never been around Mizzle. He shouldn't have been around people that still got affiliations with the other side, and you know it, though.
I agree.
See what I'm saying? So I had questions and made a video yesterday, like, I wonder how they knew. And, you know, a couple people hit me up and, you know, informed me on some things. So when Jacksonville police said that they knew that the gang drove from, Jacksonville, and it was the two gangs, KTA, ATK, or 1200, they knew that information from people that was already there, that Ben peeped that girl was fishy, we think it came from her. Now, let's continue on to the shooting part. A lot of people don't understand. Well, if Isaiah, why would they follow Foolio and them around everywhere? Because once Chance got the drop, he called Boat, right? Or whatever his name is, the light-skinned dude who we gonna get into in a minute because he very suspect. And the three people that shoot, they had to drive from Jack. They wasn't in Tampa. He get a location. We gonna follow him around everywhere. Be on your way. They rounded up, 3-hour drive. That's why they couldn't do nothing. You see what I'm saying? He had to wait till they got there. They was the ones that shot. They came in a whole different car. So that should clear up the misunderstanding of, well, why didn't they just get Foolio earlier? Because it was just Chance and the girl. He called them. The police said he got on the phone. And later in the night, another car pulled up. And that was them. They might have already been on their way once he knew they got the location. And the phone call may have been made, we in Tampa. Where y'all at? Man, we right here. We see these fools. You see what I'm saying? Now, I did tell y'all they was on feet before, it came out that they was on feet. It's really common sense. Nobody had to tell me nothing. All the lies and the theories of, them boys was in the hotel. Stop it, bro. You feel what I'm saying? One thing that's suspect, though, is this dude right here.
Perhaps you know me as the cat.
That's one of the shooters, the camera guy, the 18-year-old. He was stopped shortly after Foolio death. Something about an SUV. And they told him to get out the car. They searched the dude. They found weed. They found guns. And they take his ass to jail, right? Somehow the very next day, the police know everything, every detail.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. Some of them snitching. I'm gonna say that off top now. Yeah, somebody telling something. I definitely believe the Murphy boys got told on, and how I know they got. What makes me believe that they got told on, in my opinion, I got to make sure I word my sentences correctly, is that they didn't jump down on them initially. They only had all the light-skinned people. They only had Chance and Isaiah and Alicia. After that, that's kind of looked like when the dark-skinned people started getting rounded up. So I believe they was told on.
They went through that man's phone. They did instant ballistics to that gun, and it was tied to the murder. Or he told. Ain't no way around it. So he's a possible snitch too. The possible people that snitch could have been Kenny Caps, because we seen him talking to the police. The people that was there around Foolio, because I'm telling y'all, when that shooting happened, the first thing that went through everybody's mind was that girl. She was acting weird. She wasn't acting how she usually act. And now this happened later on that night. Nah, dog. You see what I'm saying? Now, I believe the person who told me that also keeping certain things away from me, because I still think something happened that night, man. I think something happened too that night. You feel what I'm saying? So it sounds like this dude told, or he was just moving sloppy, and they figured out the whole conspiracy to commit murder. All the charges and everything came from this dude, man. That dude. And then all of a sudden now they're figuring out who all the other shooters is. And you feel what I'm saying? It's just an also coincidence that what it sound like to me, and I don't want to put this on him.
Hey, y'all make sure y'all stay tuned. Right after AK short video go off, I'm gonna play y'all Isaiah on that Twitter chat shit, that shit that looked like Clubhouse, the Twitter shit. I don't know what they call that shit because I ain't never been on Clubhouse. But Isaiah is on there, and they pretty much talking about the shit like low key though. And everybody on this little Clubhouse shit that he be on, it's Twitter's on. I don't know what the name of it is, but X whatever. But it's like Clubhouse, Twitter Convo, whatever the fuck that is. But everybody in that room with him knew that he had something to do with Julio Foolio's murder. Like they was talking about the shit. I'm gonna play it for y'all. Just lay around. Hit that like button, y'all. And please donate to the channel. The Cash App is pinned in the top of the chat.
He got in there, cracked under pressure.
Yeah, Spaces, Twitter Spaces.
And he said, man, listen. Don't two drop the location. Hence why he was arrested and the other two was arrested first. And then he gave away who he was with. Who he was with was the other two dudes. One got arrested, the other one's still out here. Or they went through that phone and start realizing, hold on, this is a conspiracy on this phone. And then, you know, they do the ballistics after that, do the location, sir. All y'all was there. You said, don't use your own phone. You feel what I'm saying? So this dude, if he never got stopped, we might not even still be.
I got X. I be on X. X be having all the porn on that bitch. I be on that bitch looking at that porn like a bitch. Every time, every time I go on that bitch to look at say cheese or something, one of them porn videos pop up and be like, hey, Marita, watch this. That shit be taking my attention away from I don't like to go on that shit. Cause that shit be taking my attention away. I go on that bitch to do research and get the stories and shit. But the goddamn porn keep popping up on the motherfucker, man. Know what I'm saying? That should be distracting, and it be the good porn too. Like they got the good porn on them. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
As we speak. And that's the truth. I'm also being told, I hit into this yesterday. I don't think Julio Foolio was just the sole target. I think he was the main target. I think he was the ultimate goal target. But I think Kenny Katz was supposed to die that night too. And I'm being told Kenny Katz was in that hotel. Or he was not, he wasn't in that vehicle. Kenny Katz did not set up Foolio or nothing. The reason why is because what was being relayed to the killers was not only is Foolio here, Kenny Katz is here. And who was Kenny Katz accused of? Killing them two boys' cousin. Grandma all on the news crying. So that make it even, we can catch Kenny too. You feel me? Not just Foolio, but Kenny. And I think Kenny's life got spared by the grace of God. Because I'm telling you right now, I've talked to a lot of people. Kenny was supposed to die that night too, bro. That was a part of the whole motive for them. Dog gotta understand, it ain't just Young and Ace. Let's say Young and Ace do drop a bag. Do you really even got to? You clicked up with 9 gangs that all want to kill this nigga for free. You could keep your hands clean. All them hit tips on Foolio life wasn't just hit money, go get him. It was spur of the moment. Oh, I see my favorite op. Let me kill this nigga. You feel me? All them dudes going to that grave site. Sometimes what I'm trying to tell y'all is you don't need money as a motivation when a nigga giving it to you anyway. The man was target practice. Let's be real. He got shot up all them damn times. All his homies dead. Everybody in that picture dead that went to that grave site. And that what the dudes say, gutters say, the worst decision they could have ever made. And it was all of them dudes dead, and LaCracker got shot either in the face or the neck. And that might have happened before anyway, but I've been told LaCracker been getting shot at about 2-3 times after that funeral. You see what I'm saying? So they've been trying to get him too. Y'all, the mistakes we can make being done. And I'm going to keep it 100 with y'all, man. This is where it goes to. You might be about that life, but life ain't about this. Man, that shit, it's terrible because I can't feel bad for nobody. I can't feel bad for Julio when you dissing dead niggas and allegedly out here getting niggas killed and you was doing what you was doing. I can't feel bad for the girlfriend or the mama because y'all knew what the mama said out her mouth. I knew what my son was into, so y'all knew what the son was into. I can't feel bad for Julio homies and them grieving. Hell, y'all killing too. Then on the other side, I can't feel bad or be mad at Ace. He lost 3 brothers, 3 niggas, and damn near his life. You can't get mad at nobody else on the other side because they got dead homies too, and they do the same thing. Ain't no win. Ain't no hero here. Ain't no hero. There's no heroes. Ain't no justice. This street, the police, they come at this. Ain't no justice for Foolio. What the fuck this nigga talk? What is people talking about? What about justice for the people he did? And then vice versa. Ain't no justice for 23. What about justice for the people of 18 Ace? This. Where the justice at for all the innocent people that got killed? Where is it? So all this, yeah, we going to jail. Like it's bloggers over here talking about, yeah, he's going to jail. What is your motivation to put these boys in jail for? You don't know them. They never did nothing to you, but you want here to talk about ATK Kesey was a shooter and you going to jail and we're going to make sure they go to jail. Why?
He talking about Ratchet right there.
Did you make sure Foolio went to jail for allegedly what the hell he was behind? You got the information now. You may not know who Foolio was then, but you sure know who you're not. Ain't even about to keep going on the long rant. But do I feel more arrests are coming? No, I don't. Do I feel everybody who participated it was announced? Yes. If more arrests come, then just more come. But as far as right now, what I'm hearing, and I don't know every damn thing, but I don't feel like no arrest came, man. And with Leaky, that's how like it just all makes sense now. It all makes sense to how Leaky died. Leaky brother got killed right after Foolio, like immediately down there. It makes sense on how Jacksonville police damn near knew immediately. No, this wasn't a random act of violence. This wasn't no people from out here in Tampa. We know for a fact this was them. It leads to the fact on how the family and everybody knew exactly what happened and who did it. Because come on, man, how the hell you gonna know exactly who did it when you're masked up and you ambushed? You feel what I'm saying? And it all came back to that girl. So this video is really highlighting Julio Foolio, that girl, Kenny Caps, Jacksonville police, and the cameraman dude, the 18-year-old. And it's
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. I believe more arrests coming too. And that's because I'm from Florida and I'm in Florida. I'm from Orlando, Florida. I'm from Orange County. Goddamn Tampa, 45 minutes south, and Jacksonville is probably 2.5 hours north, nigga. Up 95, nigga. Know what I'm saying? Duval. I'm from Orange County. I'm Florida boy through and through. You feel me? So I know how the police operate here. I'm a 9-time felon. I'm a 9-time felon. I was in the streets over 25 years. I ain't been in the streets in a long time though. I ain't been to jail in a long time, maybe 15 years or so. So I gave it up. But I have experience with the law enforcement in Florida and with niggas in Florida. Now I never been told on, and I never told on about it, but I'm gonna say this: niggas in Florida will tell, bro, like real shit. All that motherfucking going to jail and not motherfucking telling on somebody else. That's a motherfucking lie. Not guilt. You're a goddamn lie. If you gonna do something in Florida, you better do that shit your motherfucking self. Cause your brother tell on you. You see, Queso Daddy is telling on him, nigga. And people keep saying Queso Daddy telling on him. He ain't on it. Queso Daddy is not only just telling on him. Queso Daddy is telling on his other son too. Queso other brother was involved with, allegedly, because everything I say here is alleged. Allegedly involved with that murder of the boy in the broad daylight where they all ran. Remember, Queso brother and the other boy got caught. They the one who home invaded that lady and end up the daddy picked them up from the lady house. Know what I'm saying? But they got caught first. Know what I'm saying? Queso got caught afterwards. The daddy is not only telling on Queso, he telling on the other brother too. So that man is telling on 2 of his motherfucking sons. But I'm finna play this video of goddamn this motherfucking name Isaiah on goddamn Twitter Spaces, X Spaces, or whatever y'all call it. What the name of the shit is, y'all? Y'all tell me the name of this shit so I can motherfucking know the name of this shit. Spaces. Elon Musk, goddamn it. Elon Musk, goddamn Elon. What this shit is? Elon Musk Clubhouse, goddammit. That's what I'm gonna call that motherfucker. Elon Musk Clubhouse. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show y'all. That nigga was on that shit. Talking his ass off. Elon Musk X Spaces, yeah. X Spaces. I'm finna show y'all. God damn it. Well, what the name? Isaiah Gutter Zay was on that motherfucker. And I believe that girl was on there with him too. Hold on. Hold on. I got him right here. I got your boy Gutter. I got your boy Gutter Zay.
But I'm such a
Gutter Zay, goddamn it.
On the Twitter chat call.
All right. There you go. There you go, y'all. Hey, y'all, homie. And pay attention. Everybody in this X Spaces knew that Isaiah had something to do with Julio Foolio's murder. Listen to him now. Oh, and shout out to 504 Street Stories, because this is content. I already like this video. But yeah.
Being told to chill, being that he was making references to Foolio's murder.
First I signed my deal. How much? Huh? How much? None of your business. So? Y'all
Hey,
hey,
Gutter,
boy.
that nigga said they know I want some weed, but I'm such a straight, they added an extra 2.
Hey, listen, that bit was 150. Shit, how much it is now? That young nigga stop talking like he got some shit on his head. His ass nobody. That shit be crazy. G-Man. Hey, boy. You say what, Carl?
They know I must be on such straight, they added an extra 2.
What that song called, Carl?
I think Stand No Business.
By who?
Vaughn, I was 1700.
Don't your up. You got bigger fish to fry. You with the fish? No, I'm not.
Hell nah.
I just twisted that bitch so bad, bro. I don't got no fish to fry. I done threw my big ass net out there and you hear me? Come on now. Keep talking for FBI. Hell no. Hey, Scrap, you a informant, cuz. I swear to God. Ah, you a informant, bitch. You a informant, cuz. Hell, you a informant, bro. What the I'm glad I'm some smart shit. All you heard was chopper blasting. Nobody. A7. Look what I sent you, cuz.
Hey, yeah, Gutter, you better shut up by how you merch something, bitch.
They said the same shit to my mama. They said the same shit about you to my
Man,
mama.
shut up. Yeah, play Day. Play Day, Jit.
They just asked me about you, and they said you damn trip. This shit special.
Y'all call each other about that shit.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. The fuck, we don't want to hear that.
Hey,
Daddy.
shut up.
Cause they
Bro, spit in your
definitely
wet like I said.
Cause I got 50. Cause Daddy, you can't stop talking about that shit.
Keep going.
Cause I got 50. Daddy beat
already
anybody in this bitch, man. Y'all
Wait,
come
who gonna
with
keep
your own
going?
shit.
What
I'm trying to talk
big
money.
Y'all heard him? Y'all heard him?
Being that he was making.
But it say, damn, Gutter, you can't start talking about that shit. Y'all heard him? Y'all heard him. He say, keep on talking for the FBI. I'm gonna play it again for y'all. This is and I assume, I could be wrong, but I assume this conversation is going on while he had that ankle monitor on his leg, because this is after Julio Foolio's murder. And he got arrested a couple of days afterwards and let go. Now, unless this conversation was before he got arrested and got put on the ankle monitor where they could listen and he could talk back to it and all of that type of shit, maybe so. But most likely he might have had the ankle monitor on while this conversation was going on. And we could tell he goddamn sure to tell something. Listen to him now.
References to Foolio's murder.
First I signed my deal. How much? Huh? How much? None of your business. So? Y'all lads better
Hey, Gutter,
boy.
that nigga said they know I want some weed, but I'm such a straight, they added an extra 2.
Hey, listen, that bit was 150. Shit, how much it is now? That young nigga stop talking like he got some shit on his head. His ass nobody.
I want to see when this
That should
motherfucker
be
check.
crazy.
Okay, so they go gutter right there.
Yeah, boy. You say what, Carl?
They know that must be
What?
on such that they added theirs too.
What that song called, Carl?
I think Stand No Business.
By who?
Vaughn off 1700.
Ain't your up. You got bigger fish to fry.
You with the fish?
No, I'm not.
Hell nah.
I just twisted that bit so bad, bro. So I don't got no fish to fry. I done threw my big ass net out there and you hear me? Come on now.
Keep talking for FBI.
Hell nah.
Yeah, that's gutter and strap.
Hey, Strap, you a informant, cuz. I swear to God.
Ah, you a informant, bitch.
You a informant, cuz. Hell, you a informant, boy. What the I'm glad I'm some smart shit.
All you heard was chopper blasting.
Nobody. A7. Look what I sent you, cuz.
Hey, yeah, Gutter, you better shut up by how you merch something, bitch.
They said the same shit to my mama. They said the same shit about you to my mama.
Man, shut up. Yeah, play Day. Play Day, Jit.
They just asked me about you, and they said you damn tripping. This shit special.
Y'all call each other about that shit.
Yeah.
Yes, bro, the fuck, we don't want to hear that.
Hey,
Daddy.
Shut up.
So he was just finna say they asked me about you and they asked my mama now. So he talking. That's the girl, ain't it? That's the girl that's in the get in the chat. Let me know. Do y'all think that's the girl? I feel like that's the girl because he talking about they talking about call each other about that shit. Why would he call anybody else and talk to anybody else about that? It's the girl. It's the girl. That's the girl too. She had her ass in there too. She sound like she a motherfucking Molly head or somehow she talking my merch, bitch. God damn, sound like she drank wine out of box or some shit. Know what I'm talking about? Sound like she smoked them Molly blunts or something. Listen to that bitch.
Christopher, I done threw my big ass net out there and you hear me? Come on now.
Gutter bragging too. He said, I done threw my big ass net out there. You heard me? Yeah, man. Yeah, he bragging about that shit. Mm-hmm.
Keep talking for FBI.
Hell nah. Hey, Strap, you a informant, cuz. I swear to God.
Ah, you a informant, bitch.
Strap said, keep talking for the FBI, Gutter.
Hell, you a informant, boy. What the I'm glad I'm some smart shit.
All you heard was chopper blast.
You glad you smart. Nigga, I got this conversation planted on my live, nigga. How smart is you? You a goddamn fool. The fuck is you talking about, cuz? Well, these niggas is wilder than a bitch, nigga.
Nobody. A7. Look what I sent you, cuz.
Hey, yeah, Gutter, you better shut up by how you merch something, bitch.
They said the same shit to my mama. They said the same shit about you to my mama.
Man, shut up. Yeah, play Day. Play Day, Jit.
They just asked me about you, and they said you damn tripping. This shit special.
Y'all call each other about that shit.
Yeah.
Yes, bro, the fuck, we don't want to hear that.
Nigga, you better not even call each other about that shit, nigga. That shit for nigga, all y'all shit tap, nigga. Any conversation you have, I hope he had that electric monitor on his leg, but I think he did because he said that they asked me about you. So that's most likely after he got arrested or detained and let go. So he probably having these conversations with the monitor on his leg, dog. Now, see, that could be a story for somebody. If you're a blog out there, y'all can run with that one. If you listen to this video, you could assume that Gutter was having those conversations while he had that monitor on his leg. Your proof would be that this for any blogger that's listening. Y'all can run with it now. I'm gonna give y'all, Marie gonna throw y'all a bone. Y'all could take this video. This is not my video. This is 504 Street Stories. Y'all go subscribe to his channel. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro, but I always give people shots out when I use their content. This is Gutter. This is Gutter on X Spaces. And he's saying that the police asked him about, he said he was talking to the girl. So I'm assuming that's the girl too. I'm assuming that's Alicia, right? He's having this conversation most likely with that monitor on his leg, because this is after he was detained. We know this is for a fact. Shout out to OG Jacario. This is for a fact that they can't listen to you with the new electric monitors, with the new ankle bracelets. They can talk to you through them bitches. They'll speak to you, and you can speak back through that bitch, which means that bitch do have a speaker, and that bitch do have a tracking, and that bitch do record. This is fact. And they can cut that bitch on anytime, in the middle of the night, anytime. They can speak to you through that bitch at any time. So he having these conversations with that thing on his leg. That's a story for somebody, and you'll have facts and receipts to prove it.
Daddy,
Shut
so
up.
they
For
definitely
spitting your
got
wet
brother.
like you said.
Cause I got
Yeah.
50. Cause Daddy, you can't stop talking about that shit.
Keep going.
Cause I got 50. Daddy
I'm
beat
already knowing.
anybody in this bitch, man. Y'all
Wait,
come
who gonna
with
keep
your own
going?
shit.
What?
I'm trying to talk about money.
Regarding Foolio's murder, going
So y'all heard it, don't you? I'm gonna play it one more time because we got this dumbass nigga. He roped off bad, dog. That nigga roped off bad.
indicted co-conspirator. Weeks after the murder, Gadaze could be heard on a Twitter chat call being told to chill, being that he was making references to Foolio's murder.
First I signed my deal.
How much?
Huh?
How much?
None of your business.
So?
Y'all
That nigga
lads
say,
better better
hey,
put the court
Gutter,
rate, boy.
that nigga say they know I want some weed, but I'm such a straight, they added an extra two.
Hey, listen, that bit was 150. Shit, how much it is now?
That young nigga stop talking like he got some shit on his head. His ass nobody.
That shit be crazy.
G-Man.
One more thing I want to say. Like I said, everybody in this group chat knows that Gutter was involved with the Foolio murder. That's crazy, ain't it? It was a matter of time before he got caught. Like he should have known he was going for it. Like what the fuck did he think was gonna happen? All of these people know. All of these fucking people, bro. It's fucking 10 people in that shit or better. All of them know. Random motherfuckers. How the fuck do they know? Like they've been talking. They've been chapping. They've been talking like a bitch. How do all of these people know? Like all of them know about it. Listen.
Yeah, boy.
You say what, cuz?
They know that must be on such that they added an extra two.
They had to tell him to be motherfucking quiet.
Phone call, cuz.
I think stand no business.
About who?
Vaughn, I was 1700.
Ain't your up. You got bigger fish to fry.
You with the fish?
No, I'm not.
Hell nah.
I just twisted that bitch so bad, bro. So I don't got no fish to fry. I done threw my big ass net out there and you hear me? Come on now.
Keep talking for FBI.
Yeah, bye. Hey, Scrap, you
That nigga Scrap, we're gonna put him in jail, ain't he? Keep talking for the FBI. Sound like he want a nigga in jail, don't you? Yeah. He like he happy. Yeah, you going to jail, dumbass nigga. That's what he saying. Keep talking for the FBI. You see what I'm saying? So Strap knew. All of these niggas in here knew. How did they know though? That means he been telling everybody. This nigga been telling all his friends. He told all his friends, y'all.
informant, cuz I swear to God.
You a informant, bitch.
Informant, cuz. Hell, you informant, boy. What the I'm glad I'm so smart shit.
Oh, you heard it was chopper blasting.
You glad you smart.
Nobody. A7. Look what I sent you, cuz.
Hey, yo, Gutter, you better shut up by how you merch something, bitch.
They said the same shit to my mama. They said the same shit about you to my mama.
Man, shut up. Yeah, play Day. Play Day, Jit.
They just asked me about you, and they said you damn trip. This is
Y'all call each other about that shit.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. The fuck, we don't want to hear that.
Hey,
Daddy.
shut up.
So they
For spitting your
got
wet
brother.
like you said.
Cause I got 50. Cause Daddy, you can't stop talking about that shit.
Keep going.
Bro, listen. They listen. They thought they had did something, bro. Listen, like listening to this whole shit, bro. They thought they was just like, you know what I'm saying? Like they ain't had no motherfucking remorse. They thought they had done clouded up, bro. They was excited, nigga. nigga, we got Foolio. We killed Foolio. We helped kill Foolio. They from telling you, just listening to this shit. Listen to how he talking. Well, I just casted my big neck. Listen to her. She ain't had no, she wasn't sad neither. Nigga, all she knows I'm that bitch. Nigga, I get you. Nigga, I'm the backdoor queen. Nigga, I'm that bitch. Nigga, don't play with me. I'm telling you. Man, I'll be deciphering this shit. I'll be like listening to these motherfuckers like this shit be crazy. I'll be listening. Like that shit be wilder than a bitch. Like for real. Boy, goddamn. How old Gut is? What, 20 by 21?
On a Twitter chat call being told to chill, being that he was making references to Julio's murder.
Yeah.
Wait till I sign my deal.
How much?
Huh?
How much?
None of your business.
So?
Y'all
Say,
lads, you better ready for
hey,
the court
Gutter,
date, boy.
that nigga said they know I want some weed, but I'm such a straight, they added an extra two.
Hey, listen, that bit 150. Shit, how much it is now?
Tell that young nigga stop talking like he got some shit on his head. His ass is nobody.
That shit be crazy.
G-Man.
Yeah, boy.
You say what, Carl?
They know I must be on such straight, they added an extra two.
What that song called, Carl?
I think Stand No Business.
For real, they green as fuck.
Vaughn, I was 1700.
Ain't your up. You got bigger fish to fry.
You with the fish?
No, I'm not.
No, you the fish. They
Hell
gonna
no.
fry your ass.
I just twisted that bit so bad, bro. So I don't got no fish to fry. I done threw my big ass net out there and you hear me? Come on now.
Keep talking. Keep talking for FBI.
Hell no. Hey, Scrap, you a informant, cuz. I swear to God.
Ah, you a informant, bitch.
You a informant, cuz. Hell, you a informant.
Hey, I got a question since I ain't never been on X Spaces. Did somebody record this or is it recorded? Like how did they get how did we get this? Somebody recorded this, didn't they? Somebody that was in this group chat recorded this conversation, didn't it? Hit the comment section and let me know, bro. Cause I feel real G's would have never tell. I'm telling you. Right, exactly. Somebody in this motherfucking chat recorded this. This is a whole screen of this bitch. Somebody recorded this. Wow. What's a fucking idiots. This nigga, they had this nigga in the motherfucking blender the whole time, nigga. They was finna get them little 5 bands or 10 bands or however much the reward was for fucking information on Foolio motherfucking. Lillian said, I think it's automatically recorded. They so excited about it, they're digging a huge hole for themselves. I'm telling you, somebody recorded this because it wasn't that many in the chat to care to record. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so Sky Mosaic say, yeah, but you can play it back. That bit look like screen recorded, don't it? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They was already fucked up, bro. Bro, listen, let's just be real. 2 to 3 days after Julio Foolio was murdered, or maybe a couple hours, they already had pretty much who was involved, and they just had to get the evidence on them, bro. Know what I'm saying? But they was already, because they say a couple days after the murder, that's when they arrested, was it the other boy? I think it was the other boy, the light-skinned boy. But regardless of what, within a couple days after the murder, all of the light-skinned people had been detained and put monitors on them, and they had been let go. Them the motherfuckers that told. All the light-skinned people told, I believe. Certified TV say, I'll be on there. Somebody screen recorded that. That's crazy. So somebody in this chat was already planning on backdooring their ass. That's a screen record. Somebody's punching the air right now because they're so stupid for real, bruh. Bruh, they was already planning on motherfuckers serving their ass up. They were gonna get that little 5-10 band. Soon as that thing would have came out, information leading to an arrest of Julio Foolio's murder. They're finna get that bag. Tell you. But how did they know? Because this boy had already been talking. He had already been talking because all of them know. All of them know. Listen to him.
I'm glad I'm so smart. Shit.
You glad
you
you
heard
smart.
was chopper blasting.
Wow.
No, nobody. A7. Look what I sent you, cuz.
Hey, yo, Gutter, you better shut up by how you merch something, bitch.
They said the same shit to my mama. They said the same shit about you to my mama.
Man, shut up. Yeah, play Day. Play Day, Jit.
They just asked me about you, and they said you. Damn, Trip, this is crazy.
Y'all call each other about that shit.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. The fuck we don't want to hear that.
Hey,
Daddy.
Shut up.
But they
Bro, spit in your
stop
butt like he said.
Cause I got
Yeah.
50, cuz Daddy. You can't stop talking about that shit.
See, you can't stop talking about that shit. You ain't taking the police, bro. Gotta put his own motherfucking self, bro. Bro, she sounds slow and he sounds slow. Talking about, I'm glad I'm smart. What? Nigga, you dumb as a bus Ross. You had told all them people in this fucking chat already knew, bro. Bro, notice how notice how at the beginning he was talking about singing sign a deal. They asked how much dude say 150. It's a video of Julio saying it's 150 on his head. Oh, I don't think they got no money. I don't think they got no motherfucking money now. I don't think they got no money. Hell no. Hell no. I think this was I think this was for the free, bro. I ain't gonna even tell you no lie. I don't think they got no money. I could be wrong though, but I don't think they got no money.
Heard her.
First time I signed my deal.
How much?
Huh?
How much?
None of your business.
So?
Y'all
Hey,
you better better
Hey,
put
Gutter,
rate, boy.
that nigga said they know I want some weed, but I'm such a straight, they added an extra 2.
Hey, listen, that bit was 150. Shit, how much it is now?
That young nigga stop talking like he got some shit on his head. His ass nobody.
That shit be crazy.
Shout out to Yellow Diamond, my Dominican sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
You say what, Carl?
They know I must be on such a straight, they added an extra 2.
What that song called, Carl?
I think Stand No Business.
By who?
Vaughn off 1700.
Don't you up. You got bigger fish to fry.
You with the fish?
No, I'm not.
Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button, please.
I just twisted that bit so bad, bro. I don't got no fish to fry. I done threw my big ass net out there and you hear me? Come on now.
Keep talking for FBI.
Hell no. Hey, Scott, you a informant, cuz. I swear to God.
Ah, you a informant, bitch.
You a informant, cuz. You a informant, boy. What the I'm glad I'm some smart shit.
All you heard was chopper blasting.
That nigga say, I'm glad I'm smart. And if you listen to some of the people in the chat, you say, all you heard was chopper blast. All them is subliminals about the situation. And then the girl coming there talking, merch that bitch. Like she sound like she missing teeth or something. Listen.
No, nobody. A7. Look what I sent you, cuz.
Hey, yo, Gutter, you better shut up by how you merch something, bitch.
They said the same shit to my mama. They said the same shit about you to my mama.
Man, shut up. Yeah, play Day. Play Day, Jit.
They just asked me about you, and they said you. Damn, Trip, this is crazy.
Y'all call each other about that shit.
Yeah.
What they talking about? Call each other. Listen, let me tell you some real shit. Marita boy ain't never killed nobody, y'all. I ain't gonna even sit here and tell you no lie. I done shot at a bunch of motherfuckers, and I had motherfuckers shoot at me. But I ain't never killed nobody. I ain't gonna sit up here and lie on about a fuck motherfucker thing. But I know people who did shit. And from what I can tell, you're not supposed to never talk about that. Like, it's never supposed to be never no conversations ever about that. Y'all ain't supposed to talk about it for fun or nothing. Once whatever happens, that's it. Like, no, like never in life again are you or your, if somebody else was with you or whatever, y'all ain't never supposed to have that conversation ever again. Ever. It's never supposed to be repeated. And never, it's like it don't even exist. It never happened. Y'all go on about y'all life. Like, that's not what happened here. How all of these people in this fucking chat room knew? All of these people knew. It might be scrap recorded, ain't it? For real, for real.
Yes, bro, the fuck, we don't want to hear that.
Hey,
Daddy.
shut up.
Bro, they
Before
definitely
spinning your
got
web
brother.
like you said.
Cause I got 50. Cause
For real, Maya, like her tongue fat. That bitch got a fat tongue. That bitch was in speech classes. For real, old fat tongue ass bitch. That bitch skinny with a fat tongue.
Girl, you can't stop talking about that shit.
Keep going.
Cause I got 50. They be
already
anybody in this bitch.
I gotta
Y'all
hear.
do their own shit. I'm trying to talk
I
money.
gotta hear again.
Hell nah. I just twisted that bitch so bad, bro. So I don't got no fish to fry. I done threw my big ass net out there and you hear me? Come on now.
Keep talking for FBI.
Hell nah. Hey, Scrap, you a informant, cuz I swear to God.
Ah, you a informant, bitch.
You a informant, cuz.
Watch how that bitch coming now. That
Hell,
bitch.
you a informant, boy. What the I'm glad I'm some smart shit.
All you heard was chopper blasting.
Nobody. A7. Look what I sent you, cuz.
Hey, yo, you better shut up by how you merch something, bitch.
They said the same shit to my mama. They said
That bitch had a Molly blunt in her hand when she bust in the chat room. She had a Molly blunt in her mouth. I'm telling you, bro. Merch Savage. I'm telling you.
Hey, Scrap, you a informant, cuz I swear to God.
Ah, you a informant, bitch.
You a informant, cuz. Hell, you a informant, boy. What the I'm glad I'm some smart shit.
All you heard was chopper blasting.
Nobody. A7. Look what I sent you, cuz.
Hey, yo, you better shut up by how you merch something, bitch.
You can't
they
tell me
said
that
the
bitch
same
don't
shit to
sound.
my mama.
You can't. You can't tell me that bitch don't sound like she got a fetty blunt in her mouth. That bitch got a fetty blunt in her mouth right now. That bitch was hanging out one of them old thin ass fetty blunts. That bitch skinny than a bitch. When she sucked that bitch, the veins pop out her forehead, my nigga. And that looked like her on. When you look at her photo, don't it look like this? That's how she talk. When you look at that photo of her in the rain, when they ask her a question, she shake her head. Don't it look like that's how she talk?
I'm glad I'm some smart shit.
All you heard was chopper blasting.
Nobody. A7. Look what I sent you, cuz.
Hey, yo, you better shut up by how you merch something, bitch.
They said the same shit to my mama. They said
Damn.
the same shit about you to my
Man,
mama.
shut up. Yeah, play Day. Play Day, Jit.
They just asked me about you and they said you damn tripping. This shit special.
Y'all call each other about that shit.
Yeah.
Yes, bro.
You could tell none of them ain't got no sense to my call each other about that shit. What? On what phones? You tripping? Hey, yeah, I'm with Maya too. What does merch? What in that context? Can y'all explain to us what does merch something mean? I know merch something mean like it mean like swear by, like swear, like I swear. But what do that mean in this context? She say, I'm gonna have you merch something, bitch. Yeah, that what she sound like, Sylvester. That what she talk like, that goddamn cat, Sylvester. You know what I'm saying? Off the Looney Tunes. But in this concept, can some of y'all explain to us what she say for I had you merch something, bitch? Like, what she mean? Like, and you can tell this still screen recorded because this conversation is cut up. It's other shit that went down in this conversation that is cut up. This conversation jumped from one subject to another. I assume that they cut out the parts that really wasn't pertaining to nothing, and they just got to the parts where he was incriminating himself. That's what I'm assuming.
I don't got no fish to fry. I done threw my big ass net out there and you hear me? Come on now.
Keep talking for FBI.
Hell no.
Keep talking. That's a nigga recording right there. Scrap recorded that nigga.
You a informant, cuz. I swear to God.
You a informant, bitch.
Informant, cuz. You an informant, boy. What the
Watch that come up fat tongue, ass.
All you heard was chopper blasting.
Nobody. A7. Look what I sent you, cuz.
Hey, yo, Gutter, you better shut up by how you merch something, bitch.
They said the same shit to my mama. They said the same shit about you to my mama.
Man, shut up. Yeah, play Day. Play Day, Jit.
They just asked me about you, and they said you. Damn, Trip, this is special.
Y'all call each other about that shit.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. The fuck, we don't want to hear that.
Hey,
Daddy.
Shut up.
Bro, they
Bro,
ducking me
in your web, like he said.
Cuz I got 50, cuz.
Now I got a question. Ain't Gutter and the girl go together? It's like when they got them out of their house, they said, according to OG DeCario in the paperwork, it said that they was inside the house, them two and a little baby. So I would assume they go together, right? It looked like they go together, right? So this is girlfriend talking to him like that, huh? I swear she on Molly, dog. I swear. That's his BM. I think so.
You an informant, cuz. I swear to God.
You a informant, bitch.
Informant, cuz.
Yeah, that's his BM.
You an informant, boy. What the
That's crazy.
I'm glad I'm some smart shit.
All you heard was chopper blasting.
Nobody. A7. Look what I sent you, cuz.
Hey, yo, Gutter, you better shut up by how you merch something, bitch.
They said the same shit to my mama. They said the same shit about you to my mama.
Man, shut up. Yeah, play Day.
Damn.
Play Day, Jit.
They just asked me about you, and they said you. Damn, Trip, this is special.
Y'all call each other about that shit.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all hear how the Florida girls be talking? I be trying to tell y'all, she done call everybody fuck nigga. She done call them bitch all the time. I'm telling you, bro, listen, they be talking like bro, listen, all the chicks from my hood, we all ended up with kids from them early. Like they be like the first girls that you deal with, because we all was kids and young and shit. Once that shit over with, nobody from my hood fuck with no girls from the hood. We let the other niggas from the other side fuck with them. And not that they ain't cool, they still be our homegirls, they rock with us and all. But the girls from my hood, crosstown, Orlando, Florida, Beirut, to be exact, they is motherfucking talk like niggas. Like they talk like this. Like they like they'll fucking knuckle up with you and shit. Like they wear fucking Nikes and shit. Not saying nothing wrong with Nikes, but I'm saying like they ain't wearing no heels and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they out that bitch rolling blunts with you and running the cars and serving with you. And they want the girls from my hood, they want to be in the trap with you. Them bitches like Queen Latifah all set it off. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know what I mean? Like them bitches ain't girly at all. You know what I'm saying? Like we once we got past that kid shit, we left them alone, because it's like two niggas go together. When you go with a girl from my hood, you might as well go and get you a dyke. I'm telling you, you might well go get you a dyke, my nigga. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
All you heard was chopper blasting.
Nobody. A7. Look what I sent you, cuz.
Hey, yo, Gutter, you better shut up by how you merch something, bitch.
They said the same shit to my mama.
Listen to the relationship. Listen to who sound like they wear the pants. She calling everybody in the chat fuck nigga. She say, Gutter, shut up, fire, you merch some bitch. I'm telling you, listen to this shit. This Florida shit for you. I'm telling you now.
Keep talking for FBI.
Hell no. Hey, Scott, you an informant, cuz. I swear to God.
You a informant, bitch.
informant, cuz. You informant, boy. What the I'm glad I'm some smart shit.
All you heard was Chopper.
Gutter sound like the woman, dog. I'm telling you, listen to shit.
No, nobody. A7, look what I sent you, cuz.
Hey, yo, you better set up by how you merch something, bitch.
They said the same shit to my mama. They said the same shit about you to my
Man,
mama.
shut up. Jit. Play Day. Play Day, Jit.
They just asked me about you, and they said you. Damn, Trip, this is special.
Y'all call each other about that shit.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. The fuck, we don't want to hear that.
Hey,
Daddy.
shut up.
Bro, they
Bro, spit in your
got
butt like you said.
Cause I got 50, cause Daddy beat anybody.
You can't stop talking about that shit. Keep going.
Cause I got 50, Daddy beat
already
anybody in this bitch, man. Y'all
Wait,
come
who gonna
on.
Do y'all hear like how ain't nobody even studying that this is girlfriend? Like they talking like she one of the boys. I'm telling you, all this shit crazy little bitch. Well, yeah, gutter. Right now, you in that motherfucking cell and you in Max, nigga. You ain't in no motherfucking with everybody. They got you with that red armband. Know what I'm saying? You in that bitch, my nigga, looking like Keisha off belly. Y'all remember when Keisha off belly got out of jail and she was walking and T-Ball bonded out and she was walking out, she was shivering like she was cold. Yeah, that's how he is in that bitch. Don't right now, Gutter thinking about making up a lie and saying that Young and Ace told him to kill Foolio. I'm telling you what I know now. Tell me what I tell you this shit. I'm telling you. Gutter them is concocting a story right now to try to figure out who that they can tell on that's gonna get them less time. Tell me when I tell you this shit. I heard a guy from New York say that about that women too. I'm telling you, that's how they is in Florida. I'm telling you now. Real shit. Real shit. Yeah, he was cold walking. I'm telling you. Like how T-Bar, like how Keisha was off belly, holding her hand, like shaking, holding her shoulders, just shaking. Yeah, that's how he gonna be. That's how he is in that bitch. I'm telling you. Bro, that's crazy. They just threw their life away like that. Boy, these fucking kids dumber than a bitch. But I'm gonna tell you something, Florida niggas, I'm telling you this shit now. Young and Ace, you better pay attention. Better watch out. These niggas gonna even if you didn't have nothing to do with it, Young and Ace, they're going to, cause the police asking them, the police asking them like, did Ace put you up to this? Did Ace put you up to this? Did Ace put you up to this? We want Ace. Give us Ace. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, the police will let them lie on Young and Ace in order to get Young and Ace in this shit, bro. I'm telling you, cause they know he got the money. He the one who they mad at because he looked like he living better than them. He is living better than them, and they jealous of that. They mad at that, and plus people getting killed and shit like that too, and Ace trolling and shit. They will let goddamn Zay and them make up a lie to Saint Young and Ace. I'm telling you. Tell us. I'm telling you. I'm telling you now. They telling dog when this shit. Listen, you know how we got all these other cases and all these other shit. We got the Young Thug shit and all of this shit and all this other shit. I'm telling you, I'm from Florida, in Florida right now. I'm telling you the real shit. Florida niggas ain't the closest you gonna get to the Florida niggas not telling is goddamn YNW, Portland, and Melly. That's the closest you gonna get. That's rare, nigga. That's rare than a song, bitch. I was surprised Portland ain't told because I'm from Florida. I'm surprised. You know what I'm saying? And I used to live down there where they lived at. All the niggas got from Wabasso. They got a reputation of being the police. Now I don't know about Gifford. Gifford is where Melly from. I ain't really heard the Gifford niggas telling, but the Wabasso niggas, they got a reputation for telling. From what I heard, you know what I'm saying? I moved away from that shit at 14, but they got a reputation for telling. From what I heard, I never got told on. I never got told on by nobody. But I'm saying, Florida niggas, they like Nino Brown in that bitch. They made me do it. Who made you do it? They. Kareem Akbar. Yeah, that's like they're gonna be like out there Wesley Snipes or that motherfucker stand. I'm telling you. All right, Julio. All right, motherfucking Ace. Keep trolling. Keep trolling. Them niggas gonna see you. They're gonna see you up there living that good life, and they're gonna see their ass in jail. And the police gonna keep trying to tell their ass to tell them who paid them or tell them who told them to do it. They gonna frame you, cuz. I'm telling you now. Say that Young and Ace paid them. I'm telling you, they a lie. Marita, she was so raspy. I'm telling you, bro. Like, it wasn't nothing sexy about her fat tongue ass voice, was it? Damn. What is bitch picture at? Let me put this bitch picture up. I'm gonna put this bitch picture up. We gotta laugh at this motherfucker, dog. We'll put this bitch picture up, dog. We'll put this whole picture up. For real, gang. Damn. God, you better say that for how you merch that bitch. God, went to stuttering. Let me see. They should have left her ass out there in that rain. Let me see. I got her motherfucking ass right here. I want the motherfucking picture of you in the rain, bitch. Like a wet cat. That be like a wet meerkat. That be like Timon and Pumbaa. That be like a wet meerkat. Look, that should go right there, y'all. Look, there you go, y'all. There you go. Look at her. Look at her. Hey, oh, boy, I'm gonna put this motherfucker back on now. Look, there she go. Look at her. I'm gonna put it. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 motherfucking second. Hold on. Where's she at? You ready why I buy you merch, son, bitch? That's her. That's her little egg laugh.
References to Julio's murder.
Look.
Wait till I sign my deal.
Look at her, y'all.
How much?
Huh?
How much?
Look at her.
So?
Y'all
Hey,
laugh. You better
Hey,
put
Gunner,
it boy.
that nigga said they know I want some weed, but I'm such a straight, they added an extra 2.
Look at her. Look
Hey,
how she
listen,
looking.
that bit 150. Shit, how much it is now?
That's definitely her, y'all. Look at her.
Nigga stop talking like he got some shit on his head. His ass nobody.
That shit be crazy.
Look at her.
G-Man.
That got her too.
Yeah, boy.
You say what, Carl?
They know I must be on such a straight, they added an extra 2.
What that song called, Carl?
I think Stand No Business.
By who?
Vaughn off 1700.
Ain't your up. You got bigger fish to fry.
You with the fish?
No, I'm not.
Hell nah.
Here she come, y'all.
I just twisted that bit so bad, bro. So I don't got no fish to fry. I done threw my big ass net out there and you hear me? Come on now.
Keep talking for FBI.
Hell nah. Hey, Scott, you a informant, cuz. I swear to God.
Ah, you a informant, bitch.
You a informant, cuz. Hell, you a informant, boy.
There she come with a Molly blunt.
I'm glad I'm some smart shit.
All you heard was chopper blast.
There she come with a Molly blunt, y'all. Listen to her.
No, nobody. A7. Look what I sent you, cuz.
Hey, yeah, you better shut up by how you merch something, bitch.
They said the same shit to my mama. They said the same shit about you to my
Man,
mama.
shut up. Yeah, play Day. Play Day, Jit.
They just asked me about you, and they said you. Damn, Trip, this is special.
Y'all call each other about that shit.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. The fuck, we don't want to hear that.
Hey,
Daddy.
shut up.
But they
Before
dissing
spitting
each
your
other.
breath like you said.
Cause I got 50, cause Daddy
You can't stop talking about that shit. Keep going.
Cause I got 50, Daddy
I'm
beat
already knowing.
anybody in this bitch,
Hey,
man.
bitch,
Y'all
say-
do wrong shit. I'm trying to make money.
Damn, he even called the girl a bitch. You bitch. That wasn't even gutter. That was another nigga that called his girlfriend a bitch. You see what I'm saying? You see the fuck I be talking about? Man, I ain't got time for this motherfucking bullshit, dog. I ain't got time for this motherfucking bullshit. Boy, I'm telling you, bro, it's that Florida shit for you, boy. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Please donate to the channel. The Cash App is pinned at the top of the chat. Also, it is rolling down the bottom of the screen on the red ticker right there. You see it, Cash App Maria. Boy, I appreciate it, man. You know, any donation is appreciated around here. We've been rocking out for 8 hours, almost 9 hours. This was a lit live though. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I hope all you guys subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm saying? Because we be lit over here. You know what I'm saying? You know, we've been doing our thing. We was one of the first people to break a lot of the content that came to evolve with the Melly case. You know, real deal Florida, Florida boy right here. So I'm tapped in with a lot of the shit that go on in Florida. But at the same time, we've been at it for a little bit, and I'm pretty known in these YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Everybody pull up over here. A lot of people pull up over here. Rainwater pull up. Fredo Bang pulled up a couple times. You'll get a couple bloggers to pull up. AK pull up. Sadia pull up. You know, we just known around here. You know, we've been working. Shout out to my moderators. Appreciate all y'all. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, please hit that subscribe button. Please hit that subscribe button because I like y'all conversation. A lot of y'all in this chat right here, y'all had some very good questions, and I enjoyed the questions. I enjoyed answering the questions, or at least talking about it, or trying to figure out the answers to the shit. Cause y'all got me this morning. I still don't know whether the girl was at the motherfucking celebration. To be real with you, I want to know. I got to know. So I'm gonna hit OG Jacario up in a little bit. I'm gonna wait about 12 o'clock. I'm gonna hit his ass up, and I'm gonna hit AK up too, because I want to know. One of y'all motherfuckers wrong here. And I'm not saying that it ain't no problem with being wrong. We be wrong all the time. But I'm saying one of y'all motherfuckers wrong. You know what I'm saying? And I need to know in order for me to go forward with me talking about this Julio Foolio case, because I don't know whether the girl was at the celebration or whether she never was at it at all. And I need to know, and I want my people to know, and I want y'all to know. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, Unspoken. Hey, Unspoken, I'm gonna hit you up too. You know, I'm gonna hit you up because we gotta talk. We gotta talk. I thought about you the other day. We gotta talk. I'm gonna hit you up though. We're gonna get into it. I'm gonna let you know. I ain't gonna say nothing on the chat. But I appreciate all y'all for stopping through. I'm gonna get off this live. It's almost 9 hours. I appreciate y'all for keeping this live lit. Because again, I'm gonna tell you something. I really did not feel like doing this live. Real shit. I was like 90% sure that I wasn't gonna do this live, and then some say, man, go on do the live. Because a lot of time when I be having shit going on outside of YouTube, I just going to shut down, and I just like, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, man, fuck that shit. We ain't finna do that shit this time. We finna keep on going. You know what I'm saying? Especially we in the algorithm too. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't been in the algorithm in a long time. I'm in the algorithm too. So I'm gonna keep on pushing. You know what I mean? You gotta keep on pushing. It's about how you get back up. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to all my moderators, man. I would give everybody a shout out, but I try to give people shots out as the chat going and as the live going. And if y'all saw y'all comment as y'all paid attention, I make sure I put all of y'all comments on the screen so people will see y'all up there. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate all y'all. I really do. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give y'all shots out. It's you know what I'm saying, because this was a great live. So shout out to Look at the Party, and the girl was there. All right, so I'm gonna give you a shout out. So shout out to Keish, Rover Lust. Okay, hold on. Call it how I see it. Say, Maria, they found one of Julio Fillers in Spinner Bean music video active. That's him smoking on the thumbnail. That's him smoking on the thumbnail. Yeah, okay. So they is from 1200. They is the dark skinned nigga. Call it how I see it. Was it the dark skinned nigga? I'm gonna put your comment up though. Like to lie. Rashad, right. Yeah, they from 1200. They from 1200. Okay. Yeah. Okay, like the live on the way. Yeah, make sure y'all like the live. So Keith say, love you. I like your channel. Hit the subscribe button, Keith. I like having y'all, man. Listen, all y'all questions y'all had, them bitches was on point. I ain't gonna even lie. Y'all made me think. I'm like, hold on, goddamn it. Let me figure this shit out. Cause they saying, you know, the girl might have not have been there. OG Jacario, he reading shit off the paperwork. So goddamn it, we gotta figure this shit out here. AK over there talking about people told him that the girl was at this party. So goddamn it, I'm trying to figure this shit out, because bitch, I'm lost like a motherfucker here. Shout out to Chicks 1000, aka the Chick 1K. I'm gonna tell you another thing too. Y'all keep pulling up. I'm in the lookout to make a couple more people moderators as well too. So you know, pull up a couple, pull up a little bit more and let me and interact with us, and we'll see about making a couple y'all moderators too. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to AC Supreme. Appreciate you, gang. Oh, and another thing, if any of y'all got aspirations, or if any of y'all bloggers and y'all got aspirations to becoming a blogger, you know what I'm saying? I don't mind helping nobody. I'm not no big time blogger now, but I do know everybody pretty much. I know pretty much everybody, and they stop through, and everybody pretty much know me. And I'll help you as much as I can. Put it that way. You know what I'm saying? If you want to, you know what I'm saying, if you are, you know, you got opinions, you want to be able to speak your opinion on certain situations, you know, you can pull up to the channel, get on the platform, get your feet wet, learn how, you know what I'm saying, learn how it feel to, you know what I'm saying, go back and forth and share your opinion. And you know what I'm saying, and then, you know, we'll help you start off on your own shit. You know, you don't go me shit. You don't gotta give me a motherfucking thing. I don't want nothing. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I just like doing shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So if you feel like you want to like blog, that's why I asked Maya, because I went to her channel and I seen that she posting like she's blogging. So you know, you got an opinion. You know what I mean? Pull up to the channel. I'll be dropping the link in the chat. Go to talking, because I know everywhere y'all don't get to share y'all opinion. You know what I'm saying? Pull up to the panel, share your opinion. You know what I'm saying? And then you can kind of like branch off onto your own, you know, platform like that. Once people see you over here, you know, you get to know it's like, you know, you could just branch off like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, you don't got to give me shit. I don't want nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's just that, you know, I just feel like that's a good little way to learn, to get your feet wet about the shit before you go off and do your thing. It's just something, you know what I mean? I just like to have different people with different opinions sometimes on the platform, on the panel and shit. You know what I mean? And it seems like a lot of you guys in the chat had well thought out thoughts and questions and shit. And I like that. You know what I mean? Some people be talking crazy and don't know what the fuck they be talking about. But a lot of y'all, probably like 90-something% of y'all questions was well thought out. And the shit y'all put in the chat made me thinking. I was like, damn, they right. Shit. You know what I mean? A couple of y'all got me. I was like, oh shit, they right like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I have an IG. My IG is right here. Marita Boy 1. It's at the bottom of the screen right here. Hold on, I'll put it in the chat. Let me see. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I know everybody, bro. I know everybody. Okay, there go my IG right there. Y'all can follow me on IG. Right now. Marita Boy 1. I'll put it on the screen. I appreciate all y'all though, bro. This shit was lit though. I ain't gonna even tell no lie. I'm pleasantly surprised. You know what I'm saying? That I was gonna even talk about what that motherfucker name El Mayo, but fuck El Mayo. I talk about El Mayo ass on another go round. This shit was lit. I say fuck that. I ain't finna talk about motherfucker El Mayo, El Chapo people, nigga. I'm finna talk about motherfucker Julio Foolio, nigga. They're with the conversation. Appreciate it. I'm gonna follow you back. This what my motherfucking people motherfucker is rocking with. So I'm finna rock with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Hey, but make sure y'all follow me on Instagram. Hey, shout out to Reading Books. Shout out to Chicks 1000, aka the Chick 1K. Shout out to Maya the model. Make sure y'all go subscribe to her channel. You know what I'm saying? On her YouTube. She trying to start blogging. So make sure y'all subscribe to her channel. Shout out to Sky Mosaic. Appreciate you, Sky. Anybody that want to blog, you know what I'm saying? Look, put your shit in the chat. Put your goddamn I'm gonna leave it. I'll leave it live up for a little bit. Put link y'all channel in the chat. Drop the link to y'all channel in the chat so that you know people could find y'all channels, man. Shout out to Willie Wilson. One of my best friends' name was Willie Wilson. Young and Ace told on the girl from the beginning. I got a call from her in the 5 in the morning. She was the GOAT. Damn, that's crazy. Oh man. I'm gonna leave you up there for a second. Shout out to Certified TV. Certified TV, you blog too? Drop your shit in the chat. Drop your link to your what's the name in the chat if you blog, so that people could find your channel and subscribe to your channel. You know. Let me see who else. AC Supreme, appreciate you. Call it how I see it. If you blog, drop your link to your channel in the chat, y'all. If you blog, drop the link to your channel in the chat so that people could follow you and subscribe to your channel. Shout out to my girl TN Barnes, my co-star, my co-pilot TN Barnes. Appreciate you, girl. You already know it's love. Shout out to Keish Rover Lust. Shout out to you, Keish. Appreciate you for stopping through. Please subscribe. I appreciate all y'all. Who else? Let me see. I'm gonna just put you up there, bro. I don't know how to say your name. HB equal GZWU. I'm gonna put you up there because you was rocking out with us in the chat, and I appreciate that. Shout out to Renata Ricardo. She said that's what the kids say in Duval. Appreciate you. Shout out to Sante. Appreciate you. Okay, Sante. You already know it's love. You already part of the Squiddy. Shout out to Jam Nifu. Appreciate you. Tom Mitch Delaney. Appreciate you. You already been part of this clique though. Good man with great heart. Appreciate you, gang. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. I'm putting y'all shit on the channel. Shout out, on the screen. Shout out to Nicole Montgomery. Appreciate you. Hey, next time y'all come in the chat, make sure y'all tell me where y'all from too. You know what I'm saying? Because we got people from everywhere, like SLK from Englewood. Edie, who y'all heard on the panel earlier, she from Memphis. Me, I'm from Orlando, Florida. You feel what I'm saying? Like, we got people from everywhere. Like, Fraser HK from Australia, Illuminegado from Germany, Russia, pretty much Russia, ain't it? We got a lot of people, a lot of different nationalities on here. So I appreciate y'all. Let me see. I'm going to shout out to Lillian Wright. Yeah. Who else? I'm putting all in the Florida streets. Sound like you blog too. If you blog, make sure you put your shit in the chat. I'm gonna leave the chat up for a little bit so people could follow y'all channels. Who else? Make sure I go through all y'all. There go my girl Yellow Diamond, my Dominican sister. Who else? Y'all showed up and showed out. Chantel Blackstock. Appreciate you. I'm saying y'all names so y'all should forever be linked to this live. You can look back, nigga, y'all shit forever immortal. Locked in with this live. This shit was a classic live. That's why I wasn't gonna go through all the way through it because this shit was 9 hours long. But I like, man, fuck that, man. I gotta get these people shots out, bro. Make sure they is locked in and a part of this live. As, you know what I'm saying? As long as this bitch go on, as long as YouTube got this bitch up, y'all name will be said on this live. For real. Shout out to MMG. I don't know how to say that. But I put you on the screen though. So you up though. You know what I'm saying? Who else? I'm just scrolling back through the chat. So if you comment in the chat, you guaranteed pretty much to get a shout out. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to David. David been rocking with us for a little minute though. Shout out to Scova the Eagle. Appreciate you. G Ruff, appreciate you. Putting all y'all ass on the screen. I'm getting y'all shots out. Y'all show love. Y'all rock that with your boy. I like that shit. And y'all ain't dumb. Y'all got some sense. You know what I mean? Like, we have people come through this bitch and don't got no sense. Y'all got some sense. Even if y'all opinion wasn't the same as mine, y'all still put that shit the way that shit was. I could get where y'all were coming from. You know what I'm saying? And that's another thing. You don't have to always agree with me. Like, I don't censor you because you don't agree with me. I just like that you be respectful in like when you with your opinion. But you don't gotta agree with me. I don't want you to agree with me all the time. If you got a difference of opinion, shit, tell me, goddamn it, shit. Yeah, I don't want everybody up here agreeing with me. If you don't agree, if you agree, that's different. But if you don't agree, if you feel different, shit, pop your shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Dean Schumacher. Dean Schumacher sound like you a stockbroker or something, my nigga. Do you know how to do you trade crypto? You know what I'm talking about? You got a bankroll? Do you got a S&P? Do you do the S&P 500? Do you trade options? You know what I'm saying? God damn, Dean Schumacher. Do you run a hedge fund? I'm just joking. Shout out to Miss Dave Cannon for the $5 super chat. That was real love. Yeah. Who else? Shout out to Beautiful Soul. Appreciate you. I'm putting all y'all shit up there on time out. Beautiful Soul. Appreciate you. Who else? I'm getting all y'all shots out. Miss Dade County. Straight up. Miami though. Florida. Shout out to Sister. Appreciate you. I ain't gonna lie, I like when I see new people in the chat, especially y'all, because y'all were chatting. Y'all were coming, y'all ass off. Shout out to my boy Luminegro. What is this? True Allah Butler. Appreciate you. I'm going through this, man. I'm going through it. This is a 9-hour live, so. Oh, there go my boy Slime Like Mac. Shout out to Slime Like Mac. Shout out to Magneto. Trying to make sure I don't forget nobody. If you got a channel, post your channel in the comment section, in the chat, so that people can follow y'all. Shout out to Mike Lowry. Shout out to AMG Gangster. Shout out to my guy, It's Aaron's Way. Shout out to Darren Rice. Appreciate you. Shout out to Bobo. That's Bobo, ain't it? Where Bobo at? Shout out to Bobo Anderson. I know I seen Bobo somewhere. Shout out to Bobo Anderson. Shout out to my girl Edie. Shout out to Winfrey 78. Anytime she went to sleep. It ain't gonna no goddamn sleep. It went to hang out with her boyfriend. And then she came back. She wasn't sleeping no goddamn but 30 minutes. Goddamn. Talking about she been drinking and she had a hangover. She had to sleep it off. You couldn't sleep no hangover off in no 30 minutes. Eddie, you ain't been no damn sleep. You been somewhere being grown, playing mom and daddy. We ain't crazy around this motherfucker. They ain't gonna pop back up. Talking about, girl, talking about something. Oh, I'm back up. Niggas. Shout out to my guy SLK, something like Cloud TV, yo, Englewood. Make sure y'all go subscribe to his YouTube channel. Shout out to Carmen Tate. Appreciate you, Carmen. Appreciate you. Shout out to Leslie. Who else? Shout out to Jay Blue. Getting all y'all shots out. Jay Blue. You rocked in there with a Jay Blue. Shout out to Holy Ghost Rider. Appreciate you. There go Bobo. Shout out to Bobo Anderson. Make sure y'all I'm putting y'all shit on the screen, my nigga. Shout out to Third Eye Mafia. I'm just showing love that y'all showed me tonight. You feel me? For real. Cause y'all ain't have to. Y'all came through. You know. Shout out to Anonymous Ones. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Anonymous Ones YouTube channel. My boy, go subscribe to the channel. It's his shit on the screen right here. Shout out to Lamar Wilkins. Appreciate you. Shout out to the Mellow part of the team. Appreciate you. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Cause I want all y'all back next time. And that's another thing. When y'all follow me on Instagram, DM me. Let me know who y'all is. And then if it's some shit that y'all want to talk about on the channel, we'll talk about it. You feel me? Like a lot of my subscribers, if you DM me, it's a 99% chance that I'm gonna talk to you back. So DM me and let me know what y'all want to talk about. Sometimes we share information that way. That's why YouTube got to get a DM or inbox. Like it's no reason why we should not be able to talk to each other on YouTube other than talking to each other in public. We should be able to talk to each other privately. But DM me on Instagram. My Instagram is rolling across the bottom of the screen. It's Marita Boy 1, MERITABOY with the number 1 on the end. Make sure y'all DM me, and then we let me know what y'all want to talk about, or either if you got some information on shit, you know, or just stay in touch. I'm telling you, we like a family over this bitch. We've been rocking for a while. Shout out to my guy Randy. You know what I'm saying? For real. Shout out to Sweet Baby Strawberries. For real. Let me see. I think that's SD, right? Shout out to SD Chosen. Shout out to Wanna Nicole. Shout out to, what did it say? The Praying Cowboy. Shout out to Hood TV. Go subscribe to Hood TV. Tell them Marita Boy sent you. Shout out to my girl Denise. Who else? Shout out to Bid. Shout out to Joanna Freedom. Appreciate you. I think we almost at the end, y'all. Or the chat. I'm rolling back up the chat to make sure. There go Richard Supreme. Shout out to Richard Supreme for the $10 super chat. Shout out Unspoken Crime Murders. Y'all make sure y'all go to subscribe to Unspoken Crime Murders YouTube channel. Listen, the man be being modest, bro. The man be just in the chat chilling like he like a nobody. The man got like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. He been doing this a while. He got 2 and 3 channels. He doing well for himself on YouTube. Make sure you go subscribe to his channel. He got some real good content. I'm telling you, just jump in the chat and tell him Marita Boy sent you over there. You know what I'm saying? He give out gift cards. He give out money. Yeah, he got it. Yeah, Unspoken Crime Murders. Yeah, he rich, y'all. I'm telling you. I'm telling you now. I'm trying to point you towards where you can get you something at, sit you something at. The Unspoken Crime Murders. He rich. Don't let him fool you now. He doing very good. Tell him if you put in the chat in his comment that Marita Boy sent you, he might bless you with a little something. I'm just telling you now. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. Shout out to all y'all, man. So I see all my moderators didn't show up, so I'm gonna give a shout out. Shout out to if I say your name twice, you're a moderator, it's all good. I don't give a fuck. Shout out to Audio Crack 22. Shout out to my girl TN Bourne. Shout out to Chicks 1000, aka the Chick 1K. Shout out to Nephew for real. Shout out to Flyboy Michael Folk. Shout out to Deputy Euler. Shout out to It's Aaron's Way. Shout out to SLK, Some Like Cloud TV. Yo, Englewood. Damn, I hope I don't forget nobody. Shout out to TN Bournes. I think I about got everybody. But I appreciate all y'all. Is that the girl talking or someone else? Yeah, that's the girl that's talking, reading books. That's the girl that was talking. They should know he was moving with that tracker. Also, he used a cell phone. He said he's smarter, don't have a tracker on, didn't have a tracker on. He dumb as fuck, wasn't he? He dumb as fuck. Shout out to Certified TV, North Kakalaki in the motherfucking building. Shout out St. Louis, Missouri. Shout out to St. Louis, Missouri. Jam Nifu, appreciate you. They said on the interview 23 wasn't his brother. He was a friend that he calls his brother. Okay. They trying to get those people that was in Foolio's videos. Yeah. I watched Listen to Clubhouse on YouTube. Okay. I appreciate all y'all, man. Hit that like button, man. Y'all have a good day. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I want to see all y'all back here, bro. Know what I'm saying? Make sure you follow me on Instagram, because I want to make sure that we have a conversation that y'all want to have. You know what I'm saying? Because I really like the interaction that we had in the chat. I appreciate all y'all. Have a good day. Chill.